account of the story. I have no message to those who doubt me at all. And find my wife. Tonight, Ryan says he will continue searching for Lynette in the Bahamas until his visa runs out. I'm going to keep going. I'm not leaving until I'm told to leave or convinced that it's fruitless. And David, Brian Hooker's attorney did not allow him to answer any questions about what happened the night he says Lynette disappeared due to the pending investigation. David?
Victor Akendo with the interview. Victor, thank you. Tonight, the alarming kidnapping of a 16-year-old girl at gunpoint outside Detroit while walking to the bus stop. How that student then signaled to a store clerk she needed help. Here's Stephanie Ramos.
Tonight, the dramatic rescue near Detroit. Police racing to find a 16-year-old girl kidnapped from a bus stop at gunpoint.
I'm walking to my bus stop and I just see someone snatching this girl.
That alleged abductor then walking her into a convenience store where the clerk said he knew something was wrong when the man asked the girl to pay for his cigarettes.
I said, stop, there's something wrong. And she talked to me like with no sound, help.
The moment he saw the girl's signal for help, he stepped in front of the man and kicked him out of the store. Seen here in surveillance video, police are now investigating. Officers who were tracking the location of the girl's phone with the help of students descending on that gas station. Just in time to take the suspect into custody.
It's a criminal who had a history of rape charges, and we will make sure that he gets what he deserves.
David, the police chief, is thanking the community for working together to get this teenage girl to safety and back home with her family. David.
Stephanie Ramos tonight. Steph, thank you. Tonight in Texas, the emotional testimony from the directors of Camp Mystic, where 25 girls and 2 counselors were killed. What they now acknowledge about those early moments in the disaster. Here's Trevor Ault.
I don't know.
Tonight, emotional testimony from the directors of Camp Mystic, grilled on the stand about their response during last year's devastating Texas floods that killed 25 young girls and 2 counselors.
I ran to the girls, and there was a third one that I didn't grab. Okay, I have one of those girls. I wish we never had camp that summer.
A judge is weighing whether the Eastland family can reopen the camp in a matter of weeks. Families of the victims want to preserve what they feel is a crime scene, saying the camp directors did not do enough to protect those girls.
Well, I knew I had to figure out what we had and didn't have at that home.
The camp directors admit they didn't see weather alerts about the flood danger, and they didn't evacuate the campers until it was too late.
Why did you do nothing to get a hold of them?
I knew I couldn't get a hold of them.
What did you do to try?
There's nothing to try. I didn't have any means to get a hold of them. There was nothing to try to get a hold of them.
Did you try and scream?
You couldn't have heard us scream.
Did you try?
No.
David, Camp Mystic says this year's camp will not be held on the Guadalupe River, but instead higher up on the hill. And they say more than 800 girls have already enrolled to attend. David.
All right, Trevor Ault tonight. Trevor, thank you. When we come back here, the nation was captivated by this story. That little girl known as Baby Jessica, after she fell down a well in her backyard and then saved. Tonight, all these years later, what she's been charged with. Also, the doctor arrested in the death of a patient accused of removing the wrong organ during surgery. And the new class of the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame tonight, we'll go down the list here. They're big hits. What Phil Collins and Billy Idol are saying about this, Sade and Luther Vandross honored too. In a moment here, don't go away.
Zepbound may help in your weight loss journey. Once weekly, Zepbound helps adults with obesity lose weight and keep it off.
Don't share needles or pens or reuse needles. Don't take if allergic to it or if you or someone in your family had MTC or MEN2. Tell your doctor if you get a lump or swelling in your neck. Stop Zepbound and call your doctor if you have severe stomach pain or a serious allergic reaction. Severe side effects may include inflamed pancreas or gallbladder problems. Tell your doctor if you experience vision changes, depression, or suicidal thoughts before scheduled procedures with anesthesia. If you're nursing, pregnant, plan to be, or taking birth control pills. Taking Zepbound with a sulfonylurea or insulin may cause low blood sugar. Side effects include nausea, diarrhea, and vomiting, which can cause dehydration and worsen kidney problems.
Ask your healthcare provider about once weekly Zepbound.
A Chewy pharmacy order is on the way for Homer, the homebody who only goes outside when nature calls. So Mom uses Chewy to get his flea and tick meds at a great price. Delivered fast, right to their door. For quality meds, for life with pets, there's Chewy.
I was 16 when my father passed away. My dad had one life insurance policy. That's why I was able to go to college. To protect your family with life insurance from Ethos, you can get same-day coverage without ever leaving your home.
Check your price today at ethos.com.
For pain in multiple spots like here, here, or here, Salonpas patches stick firmly and remove comfortably once your pain is gone. Salonpas. It's good medicine.
Pronamel, clinical enamel strength, can help us to keep our enamel for a lifetime. It's backed by science. It is clinically proven to strengthen our teeth. I would recommend this toothpaste to everybody. It's really an amazing product.
Whether it's your future health, your future income, or your future happiness, becoming an AARP member today can help. Join now for just $15 for your first year with automatic renewal and get a second membership free. Plus, you'll receive an insulated trunk organizer. Call or go online to join today, because the younger you are, the more you need AARP.
Tonight, the story that captivated the nation all those years ago, the little girl known as Baby Jessica falling down a well in Midland County, Texas. She was saved. All these years later, Jessica McClure Morales now facing domestic violence charges, accused of assaulting a family member. Her gripping rescue when she was just 18 months old when she fell down that well in October 1987. It took rescuers 58 hours. They saved her. Tonight, a Florida doctor has been arrested for second-degree manslaughter in the death of a man who had the wrong organ removed during surgery. A grand jury indicting Dr. Thomas Sheknovsky in the 2024 incident. Prosecutors allege 70-year-old William Bryan was scheduled for surgery to remove his spleen, but the doctor removed his liver instead, they say. Bryan died that night. That doctor now facing criminal charges. When we come back, new images tonight of the historic Artemis II mission, moments after splashdown, what we have never seen, the moment the door to the capsule opens for the first time. You'll see it right here in a moment.
To remind you that 60% of sales on Amazon come from independent sellers, Jess from Planetary Design will pour 60 cups of coffee for 60 adventurers.
Shoot, lost count.
Shop small business on Amazon. To remind you that 60% of sales on Amazon come from independent sellers, John from Blue Corn Beeswax will light 60 candles for Marv and Ethel's 60th wedding anniversary.
Marv? Ethel?
Shop small business on Amazon.
You've put up with your old shower for too long. It's outdated, unsafe, and it's time to replace it. But why struggle with a lengthy shower remodel when Jacuzzi can do it in just one day? And there's no need to break a sweat or your budget. Right now, we're waiving all installation costs, plus offering 0 interest and 0 payments for up to 1 year. So you can finally convert your old bath to a safer, easy entry shower, complete with a custom seat, grab bars, and slip-resistant floor, installed in 1 day.
My overall experience with Jacuzzi has been wonderful. Everything was customized to the way I wanted it for the price that I wanted to pay.
I've had a great experience from start to finish.
Don't take matters into your own hands. Do it the smart way. Give Jacuzzi Bath Remodel a call.
There are only weeks remaining during our limited time offer. We're waiving all installation costs and offering no interest and no payments for up to 1 year. Go to jacuzzibathremodel.com or call 800-360-2979.
Ever since I started wearing high-speed glide step Skechers Sleep-ins, my other shoes are useless. With Skechers Sleep-ins, I just step in and they're on. Try Skechers Sleep-ins.
When curiosity strikes about the everyday lives of your family, we're here with answers only your ancestors can provide. See their stories at Ancestry.
We're putting our new UltraFlex Plus lidocaine and menthol patch to the test. It has superior adhesion and 4-way flexibility to move with your body for up to 8 hours. New BioFreeze UltraFlex Plus.
Over time, the sun causes 4 times more hair damage than heat styling. New Dove UV Repair and Glow with HPF 70 protects hair for 70 hours from internal UV hair damage for 10 times more shine. Try the new Dove UV Repair and Glow collection. The Lumify effect. One drop dramatically reduces redness for brighter, whiter-looking eyes that make you go, wow. Lumify works in 1 minute and lasts up to 8 hours. See what all the hype is about with the one and only Lumify.
To the Index, remarkable images tonight. The moment the hatch to the Orion capsule was opened after splashdown. NASA releasing new videos showing those first moments. A recovery crew opening the hatch, the joyful reunion with those 4 astronauts inside after their journey around the moon and back. When we come back tonight, the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame class of 26 will play their hits. Get ready to be taken back.
Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep coming back. Break away to what's possible with Tremfya, with rapid relief in 4 weeks. Many people experienced remission at 1 and even 2 years. Some saw 100% visible healing of their intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Tremfya now offers self-administration from the start. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today.
Force Factor Hair Growth Accelerator promotes thicker, fuller, healthier hair in just 3 weeks. Hair Growth Accelerator contains a key ingredient backed by a clinical study that's shown to accelerate hair growth and reduce fine lines and wrinkles. Search Amazon now for Force Factor Hair Growth Accelerator.
That guard dog sure is lucky he has Simply Safe with proactive monitoring.
Stop. This is Simply Safe. Police are on the way.
Must be nice. Simply Safe. Real security stops crime before it starts.
You have no idea how long Marvin has waited to sing like this. But with his new teeth from Affordable Dentures and Implants, he's back under the bright lights, right where he belongs. Affordable Dentures and Implants. That's what we did.
As Americans, we're fair and logical. 83% of us favor requiring a photo ID to vote. In fact, most of the civilized world requires it, but not us. We need to be able to trust that only eligible Americans are casting ballots. Democrats oppose voter ID for no coherent reason. Republicans favor it but haven't acted. What are they waiting for? Call your United States senators and tell them to pass the Save America Act today.
Doors bring us together. A dedicated Fidelity advisor can help you open those doors.
She's so ready to take over.
With a comprehensive plan to help grow and protect your wealth for generations. Doors are meant to be opened.
With our heart disease and diabetes, our high LDL-C means a heart attack's a real risk. We should ask about Repatha. You're right.
Repatha plus a statin lowers LDL-C. Do not take Repatha if you're allergic to it. Serious allergic reactions can occur. Get medical help right away if you have trouble breathing or swallowing, swelling of the face, lips, tongue, throat, or arms. Common side effects include runny nose, sore throat, common cold symptoms, flu or flu-like symptoms, back pain, high blood sugar, and redness, pain, or bruising at the injection site. Ask about Repatha.
Next at 4, submitting signatures. A proposal with backing from Fresno City and county leaders pushes for a measure that would replace a sales tax supporting roads and transportation spending. We hear from the group opposing the move with their own plan.
Tonight, the class of 2026. Tonight, the new inductees into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Phil Collins, his career spanning 5 decades. His debut solo 1981 single, In the Air Tonight. Phil Collins Collins earning 7 #1 singles in the U.S. in the 1980s, including One More Night. And Sussudio. Tonight, Phil Collins saying, obviously, I'm pleased and honored to be inducted. It wraps up what has been a wonderful life in music. Also, Billy Idol, his 1982 song, White Wedding. It's a nice day for a white wedding. Tonight, Billy Idol telling Rolling Stone, you don't really know what people think about you, but this gives you an indication. Tonight, new inductee, Sade. So many timeless hits, Smooth Operator in 1984. And The Sweetest Taboo. The British group Oasis, led by brothers Liam and Noel Gallagher. Iron Maiden, Wu-Tang Clan, Joy Division, New Order, all inductees too. And Luther Vandross, who died in 2005. His first top 10 single, Here and Now. Congratulations to the class of 2026. The ceremony next November, and we'll stream it soon after on Disney+. Good night.
No need to cry. You're fine.
I learned to stop crying, but when I went through statement, it's called toxic stress response. It led to anxiety and high blood pressure. But now as a parent, I try to understand his feelings, not bury them. It's okay to cry. He makes smile. So when things are hard, he grows without the toxic stress.
Learn more at first5california.com.
We're all in on your health, on preventative care and screenings, and brighter futures for everyone who calls the Valley home. On meeting you where you are and providing care around every corner. All in on getting you back to your passion, your purpose, and living your best life. Community Health System does more than just care for you when you're sick. We're building a healthier, stronger Central Valley. When it comes to your health, your family, your future, we're all in.
Now on Live at 4, harrowing accusations come from a woman who says Congressman Eric Swalwell sexually assaulted her. She recounts the experience as Swalwell resigns while fighting the allegations and breaking details on what's next to fill his seat in Congress.
Plus the long legal battle after shots rang out in the Visalia Mall more than a decade ago, the new verdict over gang ties, and the changes to one convict's life sentence. And a group of Fresno City and county leaders submit signatures for a measure they say means safer streets. We'll hear from supporters of another plan as the debate over Measure C continues.
And after the upcoming weekend, we may be back into some rain.
ABC 30 Action News starts now with breaking news.
We start with breaking news as another woman comes forward to accuse Congressman Eric Swalwell of sexual assault. Lana Drews held a press conference in Beverly Hills where she gave an emotional account of alleged rape by the lawmaker. Thank you for joining us for Action News Live at 4. Good afternoon. I'm Graciela Mone.
And I'm Dale Urong. Drews believes Swalwell drugged her drink before he says he assaulted her in 2018. We do want to warn you, her statements may be triggering for some.
When I arrived at his hotel room, I was already incapacitated and I couldn't move my arms or my body. He raped me and he choked me. And while he was choking me, I lost consciousness. And I thought I died.
Drews says she met Swalwell 3 times in 2018 while working as a model in Beverly Hills. She said the assault happened during their 3rd meeting and she did not consent to sex with Swalwell. Her attorney said they will be filing a police report with evidence. Swalwell announced yesterday his resignation from Congress due to the allegations, while also denying them. His attorney today issued a statement calling the accusations false
fabricated, and deeply offensive. And just 30 minutes ago, Governor Newsom announced a special election for Swalwell's district on August 18th. We'll have a full report live at 5 about the new allegations and fallout facing Eric Swalwell, who had been one of the Democratic frontrunners in the race for governor. You can also get the latest updates from our website, abc30.com.
Well, today, South Valley prosecutors announced a new verdict in a case that shook the Visalia community almost 15 years ago. A jury agreeing that street gang benefits were connected to gunfire that erupted at a candy store in the Visalia Mall. Adrian Esquer and Anthony Hansen were convicted on attempted murder charges and sentenced to life in prison for the shooting in 2014. Police said that the men got into a confrontation with a rival gang near the former Sweet Factory location on a busy Friday night back in 2012. Esquer fired a gun, sending many screaming and running for their lives. 2 of the 6 people inside the mall that night were hit by bullets when the men took off to hide the weapon. Hansen was sentenced to 364 years, and he has appealed his conviction, including the gang enhancements. The Tulare County District Attorney's Office says that 2022 state law allowed the courts to remove the special allegations against the wishes of prosecutors. And now Hansen is serving 104 years to life in prison for the shooting. Esquer is serving his sentence at the Valley State Prison in Chowchilla.
Leaders from cities across Fresno County gathered today to submit thousands of signatures in support of a transportation measure they hope you'll vote for in November.
Action News reporter Danielle Burke-North joins us from our live desk with reaction to the proposal. Danielle.
Good afternoon, Dale and Graciela. I was at the elections office today where supporters held a rally before submitting the signatures. They say this measure would transform transportation, but opponents argue it's spending money in the wrong places.
1, 2, 3.
Together, I am confident we can build a better Fresno, and it starts right here with this measure.
The group behind the Better Roads, Safe Streets Transportation measure says their proposal would support improving roads in cities across Fresno County, strengthening transportation infrastructure for future generations.
We are doing this without raising taxes.
If approved, the measure would replace the current measure of C half-cent sales tax scheduled to expire in 2027. Marching into the elections office where they dropped off over 30,000 signatures in support of the measure. One of those signatures is from Anthony Andes. He will be a first-time voter this year. He plans to vote yes on this measure.
We, the youth, we are the voice and we are the power of the future coming. And if we don't have reliable transportation in general, we won't be able to do much with it.
Fresno City Mayor Jerry Dyer supports the measure, which would raise $7.4 billion over 30 years.
65% of the overall funds go to fixing local roads, 25% to public transit, 4% to innovative transportation, and 5% will go to regional, with 1% of that dedicated to our Fresno Airport.
However, the measure could face opposition in the form of the competing Fix Our Roads plan that would spend more on streets and less on public transit. That's Fresno County Supervisor Gary Bredefeld's biggest complaint with the measure submitted Tuesday.
They're required in this measure to build 120 miles of bike lanes. Watch what they've done in the Tower District, how they've destroyed neighborhoods with their bike lanes. That's what they're going to do. That's what this measure is. It's a public transportation tax disguised as a roads tax.
But supporters argue transit and bike riders are road users too, who also deserve improvements.
The measure allows for expanded bus routes and decreased wait times by increasing frequency.
Now, what comes next? The Elections Department has 30 days to validate the signatures. If there are enough, the measure will appear on the November ballot. Reporting at the live desk, Danielle Burke-North, ABC 30 Action News.
Danielle, thanks. Checking our weather now. We are in another calm before any spring storms.
Chief Meteorologist Kevin Musso in the Storm 130 Center with the AccuWeather forecast.
It warmed up a little bit today, quite nicely, actually. As you see, the 70s have returned. We're going to fluctuate around those 70s throughout what's left of the work week and the upcoming weekend. Then after the weekend, rain chances do return, but there's no inconveniences for this week It'll be a little bit breezy, somewhat cooler Thursday, but look at the weekend. It's going to be around 80 degrees, and more on that rain coming up. Thank you, Kevin. New on Action News, crews in Southern California battled a massive inferno that ignited at a commercial building in Compton. You can see the bright flames and thick smoke flowing high into the sky. The fire broke out this morning around 11, sending a large plume of smoke that could be seen from miles away. The flames burned extremely hot as crews finally got it under control. Firefighters say the building houses a business which deals with magnesium products. The cause remains under investigation.
It's been a busy day for Fresno fire crews. They responded to multiple flames this morning, including a fire that sparked at a house in southwest Fresno. Crews attacked the fire at Dorothy Avenue and Tubman Street just before 7:30. They believe the fire started in the closet of the home, but the flames contained to a bedroom in the back of the house. Everyone was evacuated and there were no injuries. One person was treated on scene for smoke inhalation. We're tracking the Tuesday afternoon drive right now.
CHP Officer Isabel Diaz has a check of the traffic conditions you need to know about. Officer.
Good afternoon. Let's bring up that live traffic tracker and see what's going on throughout the valley. Taking a close look into Fowler, Temperance Avenue, and Manning Avenue. We have reports of a solo vehicle crash. If you're traveling in that direction, be sure to slow down and move over for responding units. Now taking a look at Fresno, Clovis Avenue at Jensen, we have reports of an additional crash. If this is part of your afternoon commute, be sure to slow down and use caution through the area. That's your traffic. I'm Officer Diaz with the California Highway Patrol, reminding you to keep your eyes on the road. It loves the attention. Back to you.
Thank you, Officer. In an Action News alert, the Texas man accused of trying to kill OpenAI CEO Sam Altman made his first court appearance today. His defense raising questions about his mental state. 20-year-old Daniel Moreno Gama is charged with attempted murder. He's accused of throwing a Molotov cocktail at Altman's San Francisco home last Friday. Authorities say surveillance images show it all. Just 48 hours later, authorities say Altman's house was hit by gunfire. Moreno Gama's public defender says he was experiencing a mental health crisis and has been overcharged by prosecutors. Prosecutors say the suspect had a document, though, where he expressed interest in killing AI executives. He'll be back in court on May 5th.
And now to the developments surrounding the ongoing war with Iran. It is day 7 of the 2-week ceasefire and still no long-term deal to end the war. As ABC's Olivia Rubin reports, any potential peace talks come as President Trump and the U.S. military enforce a blockade around Iranian ports.
Graciela, the blockade in part an effort to squeeze Iran economically and force them back to the negotiating table. And now President Trump indicating there could be a fresh round of in-person negotiations in the coming days.
This is a historic opportunity.
Today, diplomats from Israel and Lebanon meeting for peace talks at the State Department. For weeks, Israel launching strikes into Lebanon at what it says are Iranian-backed Hezbollah militia group targets.
About bringing a permanent end to 20 to 30 years of Hezbollah's influence in this part of the world. We have to remember the Lebanese people are victims of Hezbollah.
The Trump administration today also signaling a second round of peace talks between the U.S. and Iran soon. 2 officials telling ABC News about a new U.S. offer to Iran, a 20-year suspension of its uranium enrichment program instead of demanding a permanent end. According to the New York Times, Iran countered offering a 5-year suspension. But the New York Times reporting President Trump rejected that counteroffer. And the Pentagon today announcing no violations in the first day of a U.S. blockade on Iranian ports in the Persian Gulf. But the International Monetary Fund today warning a protracted war could trigger a global recession.
We were looking to lift up our global growth forecast. A war in the Middle East has halted this momentum.
And that new round of in-person peace talks could be on the horizon. Trump telling a New York Post reporter to stick around in Pakistan where negotiations occur, quote, because something could be happening over the next 2 days. In Washington, Olivia Rubin, ABC 30 Action News.
Pet owners are on alert in Northern California after a scary discovery in a man's backyard.
What he said was hiding inside a hot dog that could be dangerous for dogs.
Plus, an earthquake rocked Nevada communities on Monday. The moment captured on camera thanks to a gamer whose Fortnite battle turned into a real-life rumble.
And coming up new on Action News Live at 5, one of two teens accused of killing Caleb Quick in Clovis last year goes before a judge today. The evidence prosecutors say proves that she should be transferred to adult court.
Next Jeopardy, he charges ahead with 22 wins.
A feat that only 5 other players have ever accomplished.
But does a new player have the power in this game?
What do you want to risk?
Tonight at 7 on ABC 30.
Take a look. You can dream big and live large. With a compact truck made for both tight parking spaces and wide open places. Powerful, versatile, high-tech. The 2025 Ford Maverick, the pickup offered the lowest starting at MSRP in its class. It's time to see Ford in a new light. And right now, get a $2,500 gas card or $2,500 in total cash on a 2025 Ford Maverick.
We are the Dillos. We're from Northern Kentucky. Being out in a rural area, coverage is pretty hit and miss with other carriers. So switching to T-Mobile solved a lot of problems that we had.
I'm able to use T-Satellite now. We've got coverage no matter where we're at.
America's best network meets off-the-grid satellite coverage with T-Satellite. And now switch to T-Mobile and get free phones for $0 down. Plus 4 lines for only $25 per month per line.
Better service, better price, win-win. If you get seriously hurt by a big truck, don't trust the insurance company. Call us. My brother and I will fight them and get you the big money that you deserve. We're the Law Brothers.
Call 1-800-222-2222. Bob's is bringing the wow back with top-rated furniture at new everyday low prices. And with flexible financing, your tax refund goes further at Bob's. There's even more new everyday low prices online.
Chevy trucks are as capable and dependable as the Chevy people who drive them. You probably know them. Your sister, your buddy, the ones who always show up. They all have that little extra. And maybe you got it too.
It's Chevy Truck Month. Get supplier discount for everyone pricing for over $8,300 in total value on this 2026 Chevy Silverado 1500. Plus, Costco executive members can get a $12.50 members-only incentive.
The NBA playoffs begin Saturday, April 18th on ESPN and ABC.
Central California's #1 news with Graciela Moreno, Dale Yaron, and Chief Meteorologist Kevin Musso. This is ABC 30 Action News, live at 4.
Whoa! Whoa, it's an earthquake! It's an earthquake!
Well, a gamer playing Fortnite unexpectedly captured the moment a magnitude 5.7 earthquake rocked communities in Nevada yesterday evening. The big tremor shook businesses and homes. Another camera showing one couple sitting as their furniture swayed and shook. The U.S. Geological Survey said that the epicenter was near Silver Springs, which is a little bit over 60 miles southeast of Reno. The agency had downgraded it to a magnitude 5.5 before being reclassified again as 5.7. Lyon County officials said there was no significant damage or injuries reported.
In a health alert, pet owners in Northern California are watching out for treats containing potentially dangerous drugs. A man says someone threw acetaminophen-laced hot dogs into his yard in the city of Fair Oaks, about 18 miles northeast of Sacramento. He says his pet was eating a piece of hot dog in the yard when he noticed a pill inside. That's when he got his dog to spit up the food and use the pill label to identify it. Experts say Tylenol is highly toxic for pets and can be deadly for dogs. Surveillance video from earlier shows someone on a bike appearing to toss something onto the man's property. A local animal shelter warning pet owners to stay vigilant. A premier British car manufacturer is rolling out an ultra-rare electric vehicle.
How many units are being made and what inspired the design?
And the rainy season, it's not done yet. We'll take a look at that for after the weekend.
Sometimes the biggest move is playing it small. From the new Smash Jack Sliders. Welcome to Jack in the Box.
When you have everything you need to unlock your best workout, like free fitness training and best-in-class equipment, you can give everything you've got, all for just 1 cent down. Get stronger with free fitness training at Planet Fitness. Join for 1 cent down, $15 a month, no commitment. Deal extended to April 16th.
You ready?
Planet Fitness. We're all strong on this planet.
I'm not him. Sorry, guys. I'm not him. I'm not Jack. Just one more.
Because a car that doesn't make you feel recognized is a car that stops short of amazing.
Get special offers on select Lexus RX models.
A great smile can make all the difference in how you feel about yourself. Isn't it time to have the smile you've always dreamed of? At Whitlow Dental Care, we've been helping thousands of Valley residents achieve the smile of their dreams with dental implants for more than 20 years.
If you need one tooth or a whole set, Whitlow Dental Care can help with IV sedation. It's comfortable and surprisingly affordable. Call Dr. Whitlow and Associates at 559-441-7700. Learn more at abc30.com. Medical specialist.
Good things come to those who order my much better deals for $4.99. Choose between a Junior Jumbo Jack meal or Junior Chicken Sandwich meal. Some say be the change. I say keep the change. Visit Jack for a chance to win $75K. Welcome to Jack in the Box.
Welcome back. We're enjoying some nice mild temperatures this week, although Kevin here is eyeing the system in the future.
It's nice to see both. Really comfortable conditions, not too hot, too fast. And we're not done with the rain season because we need snow in the mountains. So I'm optimistic after what just came through, and we'll see what happens. That's still a beautiful sight. There's been enough rain up there to keep the grass around the lake at Kauai just slightly green in the background and along the sides of the bank there. Clearly, the water level is moving in an upward fashion. It'll continue to do that. You see, we have a high-pressure ridge here. This is going to keep our weather quiet for the time being. That storm that you see and the jet stream right here moving into the Pacific Northwest will try to push into Nevada, and as it does, it'll cool us off midweek. But as we get past the weekend, this is Sunday night that you're looking at here, into Monday and Tuesday, rainfall possibilities come all the way through the Bay Area, the Valley, and into Southern California. As we go through early Wednesday, it begins to scoop and push out of here. But the most important aspect of all of that is the hope of new snow. If you look closely inside there, you see kind of a light blue. And that light blue is representative of more than a foot of snow. These are the point locations here. So you see the elevation of the freezing level is at Shaver, 2 inches of snow possible. So that's down to roughly around 5,000 feet once we get into Tuesday, early Tuesday. 50s, 60s, 70s, and 80s are on the map as of today. These temperatures are warmer than yesterday at this time. Most locations bumped up about 5 or 6 degrees, and it's noticeable, but it's completely comfortable with a light breeze coming through at 10 miles per hour. Air quality status is good today. Good again tomorrow in all locations. The foothills look beautiful, and they'll remain that way throughout the week. It'll be a little bit breezy and cooler on Thursday, and then you've got those rain chances, maybe even thunderstorms once we get to the start of next week. 48 for an overnight low, so still kind of chilly in the morning hours for tomorrow. And then tomorrow the temperatures are basically where we were today. Nice sunshine with mid and upper 70s continuing. As we roll out the 7-day forecast from AccuWeather, it is slightly warmer and quiet over the weekend. But look at the sharp change between 80 on Saturday and 69 on Monday when that cold air and chance of showers arrives. Can't rule out thunderstorms because of instability both days.
Thank you, Kev. In Consumer Watch, Rolls-Royce is banking on the ultra-rich for its latest electric offering.
The British luxury automaker today unveiled this new fully electric coach-built convertible two-seater dubbed Project Nightingale. The Art Deco-inspired car is limited to 100 units worldwide. Rolls-Royce says each car features a cabin with over 10,000 individual lights, creating a serene ambiance, but with power.
It harks back to those 1920s where we had significant motor cars with presence on the road. 24-inch wheels here. This is a
large motor car, 5.76 meters, two-seater, and as you can see, proportionally, really puts itself front and center on the road. I'll take it. Deliveries of the car not expected before 2028, with the cost of each vehicle a secret right now. Units will only be available by invitation, so we'll have to wait for that invitation, I suppose.
It's a good-looking car.
It really is.
I must say. Yeah. All right, a first-of-its-kind study shows how fluoride impacts our health.
The new data that could affect nationwide laws over our drinking water.
Plus, a Valley favorite taco shop is getting a new location, where you can expect to see the popular fast food shop known for answering cravings any time of day. Hi, I'm Jessica Harrington.
And I'm Jason Oliveira. Tomorrow on Action News AM Live, time is running out to file your 2025 taxes.
Tax day is Wednesday, April 15th. The last-minute tips for filing on time or getting a tax deadline extension so you don't face any penalties from the IRS.
Plus, we've got your full AccuWeather forecast, overnight breaking news, and everything you need to get ready first thing in the morning.
Only on Action News AM Live, beginning at 4:30 a.m.
America's number one news ABC News, now streaming 24/7 on Disney+.
Big truck accidents can result in big injuries and big settlements. These are just some of the big results we've gotten for our clients. These trucking companies have teams of experts fighting against you. You need us fighting for you. We'll make sure you get paid every single dollar you deserve. Call us. We're the Law Brothers.
Hurt by a big truck? Call 1-800-222-2222. Style or substance. Somehow it became one or the other. But there is another choice. Not stopping until you have everything in the GMC Sierra. Or current eligible GMC lessees can get this low-mileage lease for around $349 per month on the Sierra Elevation with a 5.3-liter V8 engine. As long as we have each other, anything is possible. Enter. Please. It's celebration. This place on earth.
We're springing forward all April's long.
Loving the fact that we get to see all these contestants win so much money and come back and do it again.
Yes.
Tyler here, our champ from last night. Who's going to come back again tomorrow night?
Tonight at 7:30
on ABC 30.
ABC's David Muir, the most trusted anchor in America, the most watched anchor in America. Thank you for making ABC's World News Tonight with David Muir the #1 newscast in America. Most trusted, most watched. David Muir.
Dicker Investigations.
Arjun Dicker moves to a new time tonight at 8 Central. It's one of the best new shows this year.
Try not to die tonight.
I will do my best.
Arjun Dicker, tonight at its new time on ABC and stream on Hulu.
In Health Watch, new findings on fluoride in drinking water, which may bring you some relief if you have little ones. ABC's Sophie Flay breaks down the data at the center of a public health debate.
A new study on fluoride in drinking water, being called the first of its kind, has found no effect on children's IQ or cognitive performance later in life.
It does add to growing body of evidence within the U.S. that there are no adverse neurological effects at low pre-specified concentrations of fluoride in drinking water.
The results appear to contradict claims made by Health Secretary Robert Kennedy Jr., who once described fluoride as industrial waste.
And the era of fluoridated toothpastes and mouthwash, it makes no sense to have fluoride in our water.
Recently, states like Florida and Utah have passed bans on fluoride in drinking water. Other states have pending legislation. In Birmingham, Alabama, there's a legal battle to restore fluoride, which was taken out of the water supply.
These ongoing efforts can increase the long-term risk of tooth decay, especially in vulnerable communities.
The acting CDC director, while calling fluoride essential for oral health, has warned too much could have neurological and developmental impacts, suggesting more research is needed on dosage levels. But when it comes to pre-specified levels in water, medical groups agree fluoride can reduce tooth decay by 25%.
Tooth decay really carries significant short and long-term consequences for children, toddlers, adults, teenagers, anybody, and these include really debilitating chronic pain. So lots of missed school hours just from dealing with dental issues.
Sophie Flay, ABC News, New York.
A Mexican food chain known for answering cravings at any time of the day is expanding in the South Valley. Robertito's Taco Shop is opening soon in Hanford. The 24/7 location will be on 11th Avenue near Davis Street, right off of Highway 198. You can order up tacos, burritos, regular and breakfast, plus salsas and fries. No word yet on an official opening date.
Fresno Unified has a unique sports team that continues to climb to new heights.
How it helps students scale up more than just their physical strength.
Plus, the historic trip by Pope Leo to Africa as he fends off criticism by President Trump.
ABC's David Muir, the most watched newscast in America.
At Stanton, you get the best value. 2 pairs for just $79. A free eye exam, anti-glare made same day. That's value you can actually see. Smart, simple, Stanton.
Welcome to the table. Welcome to the table.
Chevy trucks are as capable and dependable as the Chevy people who drive them. You probably know them. Your sister, buddy, the ones who always show up. They all have that little extra. And maybe you got it too.
It's Chevy Truck Month. Get supplier discount for everyone pricing for over $8,300 in total value on this 2026 Chevy Silverado 1500. Plus, Costco executive members can get a $12.50 members-only incentive.
At Fresno Unified, your child's well-being is our priority. Every day, thousands of students receive mental health support, somebody to talk to, somebody to help them with anxiety, grief, or difficult moments. By completing the insurance section of your electronic emergency card in your Atlas Parent Portal, you help us continue providing these important services to your children. And your information is kept confidential. To learn more, visit FresnoUnified.org.
At Stanton, we sell great frames. All sorts of frames. Over 1,000 frames, starting at just $79. I saved money, and I see great. Smart, simple, Stanton.
Central California's #1 news. This is ABC 30 Action News.
The Vatican looking to move past President Trump's criticism of Pope Leo. This comes as the president had harsh words for the pontiff after he called for peace, not war. On Monday, Trump drawing major backlash from his own supporters after posting a picture appearing to depict him as Jesus. Trump taking down that photo, claiming he thought it showed him as a doctor. The president previously posted on social media calling Pope Leo weak on crime and terrible for foreign policy. Trump also says he doesn't want a pope who criticizes the president because he's doing what he was elected to do. Pope Leo, in response, says he's not afraid of the Trump administration. Welcome back, and thanks for joining us for Action News Live at 4:30. I'm Dale Uron.
And I'm Graciela Moreno. Currently, the Pope is on a historic trip across Africa, aiming to bridge the divide between Christians and Muslims. ABC's Melissa Dunn is traveling with Pope Leo and shares the latest from Algeria.
Today, Vatican media officials telling me that they want to move past President Donald Trump's comments towards Pope Leo and focus on the papal trip across Africa. This comes after global reaction to President Donald Trump's harsh words on the Pope and him saying he doesn't want to apologize. Well, today, I boarded the papal flight, probably the most watched and talked about flight at the moment. This is where we headed to the northwestern part of Algeria, and a very important part and point for Pope Leo. Pope Leo marking history as the first pope to visit St. Augustine of Hippo here in Algeria, a majority Muslim country, but deeply representing their historic Christian roots. as Pope Leo now makes his way here through the site of St. Augustine of Hippo and continues his tours throughout Africa. This is of major importance to the pontiff, who is the first Augustinian pope, and this is the driving force behind Pope Leo's visit to Algeria, which is an overwhelming Muslim majority country, but it has deep Christian roots to the early Christian church. Well, the American Pope also visiting the Basilica of St. Augustine, holding a holy mass. All of this, of course, as Pope Leo now heads back to Algiers. And tomorrow we will be visiting Cameroon. That is the second country stop on this trip, where 1/3 of the people there are Catholics. Melissa Adan, ABC News, Algeria.
Texas Congressman Tony Gonzalez has officially resigned from Congress. His letter of resignation was read on the House floor today by the House clerk. Gonzalez has been under investigation by the House Ethics Committee for having a relationship with a former senior aide in his congressional office. Last month, a Republican representative acknowledged the affair and ended his re-election bid. That staffer died by suicide in September of 2025. Last week, unreported texts were released. Gonzalez's decision to resign comes days before he faced the possibility of a high-stakes House vote that could have kicked him out of his seat.
In another update, a federal appeals court is putting a stop to a criminal contempt inquiry by a lower court judge. The investigation centered around former Homeland Security Secretary Kristi Noem and other officials for last year's deportation of more than 200 Venezuelans to El Salvador's mega prison. A district judge issued a temporary restraining order to stop the deportations under a wartime authority invoked by President Trump and ordered the planes to be turned around, though the government sent them anyway. The judge said the government could be in criminal contempt for defying the order. Two Trump-appointed judges said that the contempt probe presented a clear abuse of power and struck down the investigation. A Biden-appointed judge dissented. The Venezuelans who were on those flights were eventually released in a prisoner swap last July.
Now to the economy. Rising education and healthcare costs are putting pressure on cities and towns across the country, which has been looking to boost revenue. In Massachusetts, one town voting today on a plan that could raise property taxes on homes by 50% over the next 5 years. The other options for the town are to close the local library, cut the police budget, or end school sports programs. In Kansas, they're debating how to give property owners a tax break. But the issue with that is local schools could lose nearly $200 million in funding. Now let's take a live look from our IQ Selma Skycam overlooking Highway 99. More clear days are ahead, with the weather slightly warming this week.
Meteorologist Kevin Musso has the timing of the nice conditions and when we could reach back into the 80s.
How nice was that view in Selma? Just beautiful today. And these temperatures are perfect. Low to mid-70s expected. Now, we're going to see our temperatures fluctuate a little bit, especially becoming a little breezy on Thursday as a system moves into the mountains only. But next week, once we get to Monday and Tuesday, those temperatures drop. We're looking at opportunities for rainfall. We're up to an equal chance of rain, especially on Monday, with snow back in the mountains.
Thank you, Kevin. We're also tracking the afternoon dryer for you across the valley with the help of the California Highway Patrol.
Officer Isabel Diaz is here with a look at any issues that can impact your commute. Officer.
Good afternoon. Let's bring up that live traffic tracker and see what's going on throughout the valley. Taking a look at Fresno, State Route 41 southbound at State Route 180. CHP is responding to a crash in the center divide. If you're traveling in that direction, be sure to slow down and use caution through the area. Now taking a look at Orange Cove, Manning Avenue at Acre Avenue. CHP's on scene with the crash. If this is part of your afternoon commute, be sure to slow down and move over as units are working to clear the scene. That's your traffic. I'm Officer Diaz with the California Highway Patrol, reminding you buzz driving is drunk driving. Back to you.
Thank you, Officer. A sports team is taking Fresno Unified students to new heights physically and mentally. Action News anchor Jessica Harrington shows us the rock climbing team that took the top spot last year.
Before the sun has fully risen,
There you go.
high school students are already pushing and pulling themselves up walls, taking leaps of faith, and stretching themselves to new limits. They're part of the rock climbing team at Duncan Polytechnical.
As you can see, like that green climb right there is a V0.
Daniel Orozco is one of 20 students on the team.
As the numbers go up, it gets progressively harder. So you really have to start thinking about it more and how you're going to really like, go through it.
It's his first year taking part, and he admits it was scary walking into it.
I was really nervous because, like, what if I'm not strong enough? Or what if, like, I embarrass myself in front of people?
But with the encouragement of his friend, he went for it. And pretty quickly, his fear fell away.
So on the first day they were having tryouts, I was like, oh, wait, this is pretty fun.
The team is made up of 9th through 12th graders. They're coached by physics teacher Chris Navarro.
You good? This extra you can just take, wrap around.
Students compete in 2 categories: ropes on tall walls with harnesses, or in boulder, which is shorter walls without harnesses. Teams are scored on the difficulty of the routes they complete.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. That was dope.
Navarro says the team has provided a source of motivation for students.
Seeing these kids go from maybe not even being super interested in school or being a little detached, and then coming here, finding something to be passionate about, something to connect them to the school.
In addition to the team, there's also a climbing club anyone can join. It's only Navarro's 3rd year coaching the competitive team, but in his first 2 years, they've been successful. In 2024, they took 2nd place in the league, and last year they took 1st. Navarro says this year they're rebuilding after multiple seniors graduated and were in 3rd place with 2 competitions to go.
I just want to maintain that spot and just keep that progress going, keep our club going so we have this continuous flow of new kids and learning new things.
For Orozco, he's built confidence and has been able to help others. He hasn't taken his skills out of the gym yet, but would like to someday.
Maybe once, like, I build my strength here, I'm able to go outdoors and really climb.
The team's next competition will be held here April 25th, and then all teams will be here May 1st for the final competition. In Central Fresno, Jessica Harrington, ABC 30 Action News.
2 new restaurants are coming soon to Southwest Fresno.
What they'll bring to the table following the closure of 2 popular fast food stops earlier this year.
Hello, I'm Warren Armstrong. Coming up on Action News live at 5. A Corcoran woman is seeking justice for her 17-year-old son who was murdered at the Hanford Mall. The suspect just 15 years old. The mother's demands for change at the state capitol that would require violent young offenders to be held more accountable for their crimes. Then another Valley teen is fighting to keep her case in the juvenile justice system. The potential life-changing decision for a young woman accused of killing Caleb Quick in Clovis last year. Plus, take a close look at the ground the next time you're out for a hike. What to do if you come across a rattlesnake and your best chances for survival if you get a bite. That's all coming up tonight on Action News, live at 5. We'll see you then.
We're springing forward all April long.
Love the fact that we get to see all these contestants run so much money and come back and do it for the meal.
Yes.
Tyler, here's our champ from last night. Who's going to come back again tomorrow?
Tonight at 7:30
on ABC 30. Next Jeopardy, he charges ahead with 22 wins.
A feat that only 5 other players have ever accomplished.
But does a new player have the power in this game?
What do you want to risk?
Tonight at 7 on ABC 30.
Want freedom, finally, from those energy costs that never go down? Scan this and find out how, starting now, no homeowner needs to be left behind again with a high energy bill. That's my promise as founder of Solar Negotiators and a U.S. Marine combat veteran.
The San Joaquin Valley is a community rich in tradition and pride, and Culligan of Fresno and Lindsay has a long history of providing custom solutions to address the area's water worries, like nitrates and arsenic. Culligan of Fresno and Lindsay, water you love since 1936.
The most challenging part of corporate consulting? Having the tough conversations.
Frank, the customer asked for a car wash, and you told them that the guys who wash the car aren't in today. Aren't you a guy that can wash a car? Hey, remember, lefty-loosey, righty-tighty. Safety first, Hector, but also customer first. It's 2 firsts, not 1.
Because there's no I and you can count on us. But there is an us.
The year of millions is just getting started. More drawings, more winners, more chances at your share of $4 million. Only at Chancey Gold Resort and Casino, where every day could be D-Day.
Did your solar company disappear? We'll take you in. Scared away by stories, but your energy costs keep rising? We'll show you the way. Starting now, no homeowner will be left behind. Get your free on-site energy assessment. Book now.
Central California's #1 news with Graciela Moreno, Dale Yaron, and Chief Meteorologist Kevin Musso. This is ABC 30 Action News, live at 4:30.
Roblox is about to get a lot safer for kids starting in June. The new Roblox Kids account settings will be automatically assigned to users ages 5 to 8 years old. These settings will disable messaging and censor content that is not suitable for young children. Additionally, the new Roblox Select account settings will be auto-assigned to users who are 9 to 15 years old. These settings will slowly introduce messaging and allow content with a moderate label. These settings come as lawsuits are being filed against Roblox for failing to protect kids from inappropriate material.
UPS is looking to beef up its tracking tech to make sure your packages don't get lost. The company announced a $100 million investment as it turns away from its manual barcode scanning system. Instead, package labels will be embedded with technology which uses radio frequencies. For example, if a package is loaded on the wrong truck, radio sensors will automatically detect it and then issue an alert. It also means packages can be tracked in real time rather than waiting for someone to scan that package. UPS says the system will do away with about 20 million manual scans a day.
Now to Southwest Fresno, where 2 new restaurants are under construction. The eateries are setting up shop on Fresno and C Streets. That's where the former Wendy's and KFC used to be before closing earlier this year. One restaurant appears to be Smashville Burgers and Chicken, while the other is an Alberto's Junior Mexican Food. It is unknown when either location will open.
And if you're looking for endless breadsticks or bottomless pasta, a new Olive Garden is expected in Kings County. It's expected to open on this empty plot of land on 12th Avenue in Mall Drive in Hanford. Olive Garden's website now shows the location will be coming soon. It also lists the opening date as May 3rd, but no year has been specified. So far, no official announcement has been made by the city or by Olive Garden.
A decades-old tradition of Fresno State will take over the campus this weekend.
The newest additions and classic attractions you can expect at this year's Vintage Days. Easing into the weekend, but just a little bit of a warm-up ahead.
Today's sunrise and sunset times on ABC 30 Action News is sponsored by Table Mountain Casino Resort.
My specialty is in allergy and immunology, where it involves different allergies, causes other issues like asthma. I tell all my patients, I'm building you an immune firewall.
For more information, visit Bodega.com.
I think California is at a crossroads right now. The rent is too high, healthcare is too high. I'm Assemblymember Isaac Ryan. I'm supporting Tom Steyer because he's delivered the most for California over the longest period of time. Whether it's fighting for a fair criminal legal system, whether it's pushing back against attacks to the foundations of democracy, or calling for everybody to pay their fair share. Tom fought for free lunches for children in schools. He's going to fight to cut utility bills by 25%. He's going to ban corporate PAC money in politics. I want a governor who's going to fight fire with fire. And that fire is Tom Steyer.
Mom, I got it.
Change happens fast. Lock in your internet price for 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that.
Did you know taking Zysol at night relieves allergies while you sleep? So you wake refreshed for a more productive day. Get 24-hour continuous relief that does not fade. Be wise all. Take Zysol at night.
All right, plenty of family fun will be had at Fresno State for the return of a popular event. The 52nd annual Vintage Days is taking over the campus with plenty of food booths, craft fairs, live concerts, and more. This year, there will also be an anime gaming con for cosplay and tournaments with appearances by 2 voice actors from some of your favorite media. Vintage Days runs Friday, April 17th, is Friday through Sunday, the 19th. There is an interactive map on Fresno State's website where you can check out all the vendors and their locations.
And weather-wise, it's not going to be too cold or too hot. Looks like it's going to be just right for Vintage Days.
It might be one of the main attractions.
Oh, yeah.
Out and about, and that's a good destination. All right, for your weekend and points beyond, this is the Yosemite Conservancy. with recent snowfall. Good to see that back on the rocks there in the bottom of the screen. We're probably going to add to it, too, once we get to Monday and Tuesday of next week. This is the current situation. We've got high pressure sitting just west of California. This will keep storms from digging any further south for the time being. The one that you see up here in the Gulf of Alaska moving into the Pacific Northwest, rather than diving into California, is going to actually move behind us. So once we get past the weekend into Monday and Tuesday, a chance of precipitation making its way all the way to Southern California does exist. It moves in late Sunday into Monday and then lingers for Tuesday into early Wednesday. Right now, the estimates for the valley might be up to 1/4 of an inch in some locations, maybe 1/2 an inch if you're under a thunderstorm or a brief shower. And Futurecast shows that first little piece of energy right there diving into Nevada, just clipping the southern Sierra Nevada on Thursday. Then this system, the one we just mentioned with the estimated rain totals, it comes in with wintry travel over the Lake Tahoe area late Sunday into Monday. Widespread snow all the way to the north end of Kern County and just east of us, obviously above 5,000 feet. And estimated snowfall, we could be as lucky as 10 to 12 inches at the higher elevations. And it looks like the freezing level when we get into late Monday night, Tuesday, is going to be roughly at 5,000 feet. So that would be around Fish Camp and the Shaver Lake area. 82 in Palm Springs, perfect there. 67 in Redding to our north, 59 at South San Francisco at the airport. Just a little breeze here in front of Kauai Health, where Visalia is at 73 and light wind. Good air quality for what's left of today and all of tomorrow. If your destination is the Central Coastline from Monterey down to Pismo, it'll be 70s, then 60s on Sunday. Just beautiful. And our warming trend includes the mountainous areas, with the exception of Thursday, when we do have the high Sierra weather that kind of clips just above you. And then we have a beautiful weekend ahead. Kind of chilly in the morning hours. Early tomorrow, low to mid 40s can't be ruled out, with Fresno Clovis at 48. And then tomorrow afternoon, 75, so roughly just below 80 degrees, upper 70s in spots as well. And nothing but blue sky and light wind in the afternoon. Just a little warmer over the weekend, and then that unsettled weather from Monday and Tuesday.
All right, thank you, Kevin. A historic WNBA draft played out last night.
The new talent entering the fast-growing league.
Ford F-Series, America's best-selling trucks for 49 years and counting. Get a 2026 Ford F-150 Super Crew XLT EcoBoost for $439 a month for 36 months.
You eat right, you put in the work, and that stubborn fat is still there. There's a reason, and it's not your fault. Mystique Medical Spa uses CoolSculpting Elite, the most advanced technology to freeze and permanently eliminate that stubborn fat. No surgery, no downtime. Treat one area and get the second area for only $1. Call to book your free consultation at Mystique Medical Spa today.
Learn more at abc30.com. Medical Specialist.
When you have everything you need to unlock your best workout, like free fitness training and best-in-class equipment, you can give everything you've got, all for just 1 cent down. Get stronger with free fitness training at Planet Fitness. Join for 1 cent down, $15 a month, no commitment. Deal extended to April 16th.
You ready?
Planet Fitness. We're all strong on this planet.
My moderate to severe Crohn's symptoms kept me out of the picture. With Skyrizi, feel significant symptom relief at 4 weeks. Many people were in remission at 12 weeks, at 1 year, and even at 4 years.
Don't use Allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi.
Ford F-Series, America's best-selling trucks for 49 years and counting. Get a 2026 Ford F-150 Super Crew XLT EcoBoost for $439 a month for 36 months.
Nominations are now in for the 2026 American Music Awards. Pop superstar Taylor Swift is leading the way with 8 nods. Just behind Swift with 7 are Morgan Wallen, Sabrina Carpenter, Olivia Dean and Somber. The 52nd American Music Awards will be hosted by Queen Latifah. The show airs live from Las Vegas on May 25th.
In sports, the WNBA draft saw its next batch of rookie talent head to the pros. ABC's Laura Spencer takes a look at who went first overall and how the draft played out for the teams.
Overnight, it was an historic WNBA draft.
With the first pick in the 2026 WNBA draft, the Dallas Wings select Azzi Fudd.
Fudd teaming up again with former fellow UConn Husky Paige Beckers, now set to soar on the Wings.
I think it shows what's possible when you just believe in yourself, when you surround yourself by people who believe in you. And obviously there were days where I was like, will I be good enough? Will I make it back? But because of all that, it's made me who I am. It's gotten me here.
And for the first time ever, 5 first-round picks from one school. This year's national champs, the UCLA Bruins. Angela Dukalich, Kiki Rice, Gianna Neepkins, Lauren Betts, and Gabriela Hawkins.
I can't believe this all. I mean, I'm honestly so excited for my teammates to also have this opportunity.
Just to hear their name called and cheer them on super loudly. I mean, that's just what we do. It's so amazing.
The Golden State Valkyries select Flau'jae Johnson.
And Flau'jae Johnson, seemingly chosen by the Valkyries. Her little brother Aiden stealing the show. Hey, come on, Aiden.
Yeah.
I'm in basketball mode right now. I'm thinking I gotta get to the bay now.
And less than an hour later, a shocking twist.
Okay, we have a trade.
Johnson traded to the Storm, now headed to Seattle instead. Also fan favorite, South Carolina's Raven Johnson, now joining Caitlin Clark and the Indiana Fever, hugging her college coach Dawn Staley before heading to the stage.
She was so excited. She was super excited. She was like, you earned this. Just be who you are and go shine.
And later, FaceTiming with her future coaches on the Fever.
Oh, we are so excited, Raven. Congratulations. We are so excited. We're ready to win.
Yeah.
That was Laura Spencer reporting. American Idol is always an evening of excitement and life-changing news for contestants.
In a twist last night, surprises for the special guests as well. The big reveals and their impact on the competitors.
ABC 30 and Tashi Palace Casino Resort bring you this real incident solve. The category is phrase. Stay tuned. There's more fun at the Tashi Palace Casino Resort than you can shake a stick at, but I'm gonna try. Shake, 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 fun, 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 shake, 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 fun, shake, shake, fun, fun. Shake. There's more fun at the Tashi Palace Casino Resort. This real instant solve is 3 of a kind. Watch Wheel of Fortune weeknights at 7:30, only on ABC 30.
You know those commercials that show the perfect closet, the one that makes all your friends jealous? Closets by Design made that affordable for me.
Take 40% off plus an extra 15% off. Call 1-800-BY-DESIGN or visit closetsbydesign.com.
Now this is some seriously athletic stuff, while this is a little more athletic-ish. And at Sierra, we love it all. Whether you're going real fast or slowly reeling it in, Sierra has all the brands you want at the prices that let you do it all. From athletic to athletic-ish, Sierra's got it.
I think California is at a crossroads right now. The rent is too high, healthcare is too high. I'm Assemblymember Isaac Ryan. I'm supporting Top Star because he's delivered the most for California over the longest period of time. Whether it's fighting for a fair criminal legal system, whether it's pushing back against attacks to the foundations of democracy, or calling for everybody to pay their fair share. Tom fought for free lunches for children in schools. He's going to fight to cut utility bills by 25%. He's going to ban corporate PAC money in politics. I want a governor who's going to fight fire with fire. And that fire is Tom Star.
As a parent, I try to understand his feelings, not bury them. It's okay to cry. So when things are hard, he grows without the toxic stress.
Learn more at first5california.com.
As long as we have each other, anything is possible. Enter a place. Join the 70th celebration at the happiest place on earth.
American Idol is now down to its top 9 contestants after a double elimination last night. But as ABC's George Pinocchio shows us, there's also some big news revealed during the show involving the music world.
Billy Idol learned on American Idol he is one of 8 new Rock and Roll Hall of Fame performer inductees. Also making the list, Phil Collins, Iron Maiden, Joy Division, New Order, Oasis, Sade, Luther Vandross, and Wu-Tang Clan. This night of American Idol celebrated Rock and Roll Hall of Fame hits.
Singing a song that's locked into the DNA of history. You got to come to the table. You just can't fool around. And these kids were nailing it.
The evening began with 11 hopeful singers, ending with 2 going home, Ray and Philman Lee. Now it's down to 9.
It's fun to see some of them come out of their shells a little bit, and we try to encourage them, but we'll see where they end up.
It's a gauntlet for them, and hopefully, the strong survive and they get through it. So we're in the tricky parts of the competition.
To up their games, the contestants were mentored by rock legends Pat Benatar and Neil Giraldo.
Because I screamed so much, I did barely
honestly, it's like they're your children. Really, I swear to God. You feel like they're your children.
Invested in them.
And you want them to do so good, and you're listening to every note.
Winning isn't like the biggest thing. Like, it would be amazing. It would be so cool. It would be life-changing. But this in and of itself is life-changing.
We hold our breath all day until the moment that we step up there, and then even after our performance, we're still like, until the feedback and we hear the affirmations that you did a good job. It's like, oh, okay.
You already think that you believe in yourself enough when you get on that stage because you prepared all week, but when America believes in you, that's a whole nother feeling.
Next week is Disney Week on American Idol, with former contestant Jennifer Hudson back to mentor the top 9 and join the judges panel. In Hollywood, George Pinocchio for ABC News.
Now on Action News Live at 5, violent video surveillance cameras capture the killing of Clovis teenager Caleb Quick 1 year ago as the crucial court hearing continues for one of the young suspects accused of murder. Plus this.
On the 3rd occasion, I believe he drugged my drink. I only had 1 glass of wine.
Another woman comes forward with allegations of rape against Eric Swalwell. What may be next now that the California congressman has officially resigned from office?
And keeping it warm and breezy all the way into your weekend.
Then Sandy shut down a section of a popular location on the Central Coast is now closed. The bird causing a vehicle ban at the Oceana Dunes.
Central California's #1 news. This is ABC 30 Action News.
Shocking video. Members of the public got their first look today at a deadly Clovis shooting that played out in front of dozens of teens 1 year ago. Thanks for joining us tonight for Action News Live at 5. I'm Juan Armstrong.
And I'm Graciela Moreno. Prosecutors today played several never-before-seen video clips in a high-stakes hearing that could determine a young girl's fate. Action News reporter Gabe Ferris was there in the courtroom.
He watched those videos and joined us now with what he saw. Gabe?
Well, Grayson Warren, the videos I saw today show how this alleged crime came together in real time. You see a suspect wearing all black, a girl driving a white Tesla, and then the shooting of Caleb Quick just feet in front of his 2 friends. In a hearing close to cameras, we saw the moments of Caleb Quick's death for the first time. Surveillance video from a Clovis shopping go shows Quick exit the adjacent McDonald's. Quick walks out with his 2 friends. He's in front. One holds the door for a person dressed in all black. And just feet from that exit, the suspect catches up with Quick, approaching from the back. There is a flash. Quick falls. His friends rush to his side, one dropping to the ground to perform aid, the other calling 911. It was pretty chaotic, Clovis Police Detective Marcus Burke said. Caleb was not responsive. There was not a whole lot I could do. During the havoc, the video shows the suspect running toward Willow Avenue. And just moments later, it shows a female, Detective Lovedeep Molly, testifying that she ran to her vehicle, a white Tesla Model 3. That detective then identifying the girl in court, the teen sitting with her attorneys wearing a white top, black jeans, and Nike sneakers. Prosecutors say she was the getaway driver in that white Tesla. In this hearing, the judge also watching another video. Cameras outside a restaurant show a white Tesla circling the area, quickly changing direction. It's later seen along Jordan Avenue, a camera there showing the car pull up. There is a honk, and then a person wearing all black enters the Tesla as it speeds off. The videos are first look at what happened nearly 1 year to the day since Quick's death. The teen girl now in a high-stakes transfer hearing as a judge decides if her case will go to adult criminal court. Her boyfriend set for a similar hearing later this year. And as some of those videos played during this current proceeding, his brother and his mother sitting right there in the front row watching. And investigators briefly testified about that male suspect today. They said they found shell casings in his closet and 2 revolvers in the master bedroom of his parents' home. At the live desk tonight, I'm Gabe Ferris, ABC 30 Action News.
A Corcoran mother seeking justice after her 17-year-old son was allegedly murdered by another teen took her fight to Sacramento today. Julia Sanchez stood beside Tulare Republican Assemblywoman Alexandra Macedo in the state capitol, urging other lawmakers to support Lorenzo's law. The Assembly bill would make it easier to transfer 16 and 17-year-olds to adult court for serious felonies. Supporters argue the current legal standard in California is so high that it is nearly impossible to transfer minors to adult court, even for murder. Julia Sanchez says her son Lorenzo, a Corcoran High School senior, was fatally stabbed in the back of the neck outside the Hanford Mall last April. Now, right now, with Proposition 57 in effect, Sanchez's accused killer, a 15-year-old boy, could be released from custody by the time he's 25, if not soon.
Lorenzo was taken by a juvenile who will walk free with the life, with the future, with no consequences for taking Lorenzo's life.
California voters approved Proposition 57 in 2016. Proponents argue that it increases public safety through rehabilitation and saves taxpayer money by reducing the prison population. Those who support Lorenzo's law believe the legislation would ensure that juvenile offenders can be held accountable for their crimes and possibly tried as adults if the crime is violent or serious in nature.
We have a breaking news update now involving sex abuse allegations against California Congressman Eric Swalwell. The Democrat officially resigned from office as of 11 o'clock this morning, but not before another woman came forward to accuse him of sexual assault. Reporter Monica Madden shares the accuser's emotional account.
I have never doubted what happened. I stand with the other women who have come forward.
A new accuser speaking out Tuesday, leveling serious allegations against former Congressman Eric Swalwell. Lana Drews says she met Swalwell socially in LA in 2018 and that he offered to help her business and political aspirations.
He was my friend. On the third occasion, I believe he drugged my drink. I only had 1 glass of wine. We were supposed to go to a political event, and he said he needed to get paperwork from his hotel room. When I arrived at his hotel room, I was already incapacitated, and I couldn't move my arms or my body. He raped me, and he choked me. And while he was choking me, I lost consciousness. And I thought I died.
Drew's attorneys filing a police report after the Tuesday press conference in Los Angeles, saying they have evidence and are hearing from more women.
This is not about the end of a campaign or congressional service. This is about the end of exploitation and the abuse of power, political or otherwise.
He just sent me a photo of his genitals. Unsolicited.
Unsolicited, yeah. In a statement, Swalwell's attorney calls the claims false, fabricated, and deeply offensive, adding he, quote, categorically and unequivocally denies each and every allegation of sexual misconduct and assault that have been leveled against him, and adding they will pursue legal action. This is the latest in a growing list of accusations that have quickly upended Swalwell's political career. The Los Angeles County District Attorney's Office says it opened an investigation into Swalwell today and will pursue charges if necessary.
Holtman says Swalwell appears to be trying to get out of the reach of the Congressional Ethics Committee by resigning now. In the newsroom, Gloria Rodriguez, KFSN, ABC 30 Action News.
Stay with Action News as we continue to track the latest developments in this sexual assault investigation, as well as any future impacts on the governor's race and the special election for Eric Swalwell's former congressional seat, which is now set for August 18th.
Murder charges have been filed against a man accused of causing a deadly crash while driving drunk. 32-year-old Joseph Gray was supposed to make his first court appearance today, but he's still in the hospital. Gray's accused of running a red light at Dakota and Chestnut early Friday morning. Investigators say he hit a Chevy Cruze and killed the driver. The passenger in that car was also injured. Detectives say Gray had a blood alcohol level higher than 1.3%, and his car smelled like marijuana. Gray also had 3 puppies in the car with him, and 1 was seriously injured. Gray was convicted of DUI in Los Angeles County last December and has 2 prior felony convictions. Gray was also arrested twice for DUI in Fresno County. If convicted in this case, he faces more than 8 years in prison and an additional term of 15 years to life.
Well, let's head outdoors now on a beautiful Chamber of Commerce weather day in Hanford. The palm trees reached up to the pretty blue skies today outside the Hanford Veterans Memorial Building, and much of the valley is enjoying nice conditions just like this. And it looks like more pleasant days are ahead for us.
Chief Meteorologist Kevin Musso joins us with a closer look at the temperatures. Kevin.
It's 73 degrees right now with a dry radar sweep over Hanford and the entirety of the valley floor. As we take a look at the next 24 hours, a little uptick in temperatures by a couple of degrees before things cool on Thursday, but that's just a breezy cool down. Chances of rain are after the weekend on Monday and Tuesday, and this could put snow back in the Sierra. We'll look at that coming up.
On the Central Coast, the popular Oceano Dunes is now temporarily closed to the public. A court ruling last Thursday prohibits motor vehicle use, and that ruling was made to protect an endangered shorebird. The temporary closure applies to camping and off-highway vehicle use south of Arroyo Grande Creek. It remains in place until the Habitat Conservation Plan is complete and an incidental take permit is issued. Day use and vehicles will still be allowed north of Arroyo Grande Creek.
New developments today following the shooting of a suspected criminal migrant by ICE agents in Patterson.
The charges the man who was shot is now facing, and the conflicting stories between the man's attorney and federal authorities.
A radar-indicated tornado warning was issued, and we're tracking it live on TV.
The storms arrived, and Kevin and the AccuWeather team alerted you first.
It's moving to the northeast,
telling you when they would arrive.
By about 6:05, so that would be 15 to 20 minutes.
Who should take action, and what to do when strong storms strike.
Staying inside of the substantial structure,
keeping you and your family safe.
We'll keep an eye on that threat for you.
ABC 30 Action News, Central California's #1 news.
The most challenging part of corporate consulting, having the tough conversations.
Frank, the customer asked for a car wash, and you told them that the guys who wash the car aren't in today. Aren't you a guy that can wash a car? Hey, remember, lefty-loosey, righty-tighty. Safety first, Hector, but also customer first. It's 2 firsts, not 1.
Because there's no I and you can count on us. But there is an us.
Bad news, guys. They've discontinued my cologne.
But you smell so good.
I got more bad news. Xfinity is now half our price.
That can't be right.
It is. Plus, they're giving people a mobile line free for a year.
Hey, Nat, are you open to feedback?
Yep.
Hey, let's pitch on a better deal. Go.
Bag of cash giveaway, unmarked bills.
All counterfeit.
Love it. Is that legal?
Shoot.
Switch to Xfinity for fiber-powered Wi-Fi at half the price for 5 years.
Big trucks rule the road. They're dangerous and they can cause big, bad injuries. But the big trucking companies don't stand a chance against us. These companies have big insurance policies. And if you're hurt by one of these monsters, we'll make sure they open up their checkbook and pay up. If you've been hurt by a big truck, call us. We're the Law Brothers.
Hurt by a big truck? Call 1-800-222-2222. Action News is sponsored by Mystique Medical Spa. Central California's #1 news with Graciela Moreno, Warren Armstrong, and Chief Meteorologist Kevin Musso. This is ABC 30 Action News, live at 5.
We're tracking a breaking news update out of Stanislaus County, where the U.S. Department of Justice has announced it's charged a man with assault on a federal officer with a deadly weapon after a shooting last week involving ICE officers.
Now, just yesterday, the attorney for 36-year-old Carlos Ivan Mendoza Hernandez said that his client was released from the hospital and placed directly into FBI custody following a warrant. Today, he was arraigned on federal charges. ICE agents shot the man several times during a targeted traffic stop on April 7th in Patterson. Dash camera footage obtained by Action News and CNN shows the moment Hernandez backed his car into a truck and then sped forward. But because the video is muted, it is unknown when officers began shooting at him and how many rounds were fired.
Today, the DOJ stated in a news release that 4 officers pulled over Mendoza Hernandez, identified themselves, and said he was being detained. But investigators say he did not listen to officers and kept his car running, eventually driving his car forward and hitting an agent before backing up and driving away. The release also states agents pulled Mendoza Hernandez over in Patterson because he was not in the country legally.
Now, his attorney denies those claims and says that they plan to fight the charges brought against Mendoza Hernandez. If convicted, he faces a maximum penalty of 20 years in prison.
A former UCLA campus gynecologist whose conviction on sex-related charges involving 2 women was reversed by an appeals court in February pleaded guilty today to 13 felony counts. 69-year-old James Mason Heaps was immediately sentenced to 11 years in prison. This is the same term he was serving before his conviction was overturned. The 13 felonies he admitted to today involved a total of 5 victims.
Sunshine is on the menu this evening as we head into the dinner hour in the valley.
Here's the live event now from the ABC 30 North Fresno Sky Cam at Bryant 41. Clear blue skies. And Kevin is next with the chances for more rain and snow in the extended AccuWeather forecast.
This week on GMA, Lisa Vanderpump's here. So what does she want you to know? Plus, Michael Simon's cooking things up. And it's Tori with Deals and Seals Superfan Week.
Tori, thank you.
Only on
Bonjour. Good morning, America.
Good morning, America.
Variety, love, acceptance. Our kids celebrate the world this way from day one. It's our responsibility to protect that innocent wonder, maintaining a bright-eyed openness that creates healthier futures for all. When we create environments filled with acceptance, understanding, and love, they will thrive. Because health means nurturing everything that makes our children strong and beautiful, inside and out. Learn more at valleychildrens.org/healthykids.
Style or substance. Somehow it became one or the other. But there is another choice. Not stopping until you have everything in the GMC Sierra. Or current eligible GMC lessees can get this low-mileage lease for around $349 per month on the Sierra Elevation with a 5.3-liter V8 engine.
It's easier to accept a story than believe that the people around you are monsters. After a full day of, well, everything, a Lazy Boy recliner takes you from zero to lazy the second you become one with the cushions. Instantly, you're surrounded by more comfort than you knew possible. And the fit feels made for you. And you, too. Get the comfort you deserve and try for yourself at a Lazy Boy store. It's the Lazy Boy 2 Great Chairs event. 2 great chairs for one low price. Lazy Boy, long live the lazy.
A busy evening across the valley, and the Highway Patrol is watching the roads.
Officer Isabel Diaz joins us now with a look at traffic and any road closures or detours. Officer.
Graciela and Warren, good evening. Let's bring up that live traffic tracker and see what's going on throughout the valley. Taking a look at Fresno State Route 168 westbound east of State Route 180. CHPN medical personnel are responding to a crash on the right-hand shoulder. If you're traveling in that direction, be sure to slow down and move over for responding units. Now taking a close look into Selma, Floral Avenue at Temperance Avenue. CHP is responding to a crash. If this is part of your evening commute, be sure to slow down and use caution through the area. That's your traffic. I'm Officer Diaz with the California Highway Patrol, reminding you to take it nice and slow. It's the safest way to go. Back to you.
Officer, good advice. Thanks so much. And it is a very pleasant night across the valley, all the way up into the high country.
Yeah, let's take a look at Yosemite Conservancy. This camera is just beautiful with the recent snow that we had. It's still right there in front of the camera. And we're going to add more to that once we get to Monday, Tuesday of next week. But even better news is what's left of this week is so nice, and the weekend is even better than the work week, almost like we designed it that way. Sort of compliments of the high pressure ridge that you see, this little area right here is keeping the jet stream from digging any further than about Northern California. There is a storm that's up here in the Gulf of Alaska and moving into Oregon and Washington that kind of tries to dig into California, but it's pushed inland and then it moves over Nevada and the Four Corners region. You saw that happen right there at Futurecast. Then late Sunday, late weekend, we see an increase of clouds. There are going to be some shower or Northern California wintry travel, but it's Monday and Tuesday where we expect rain to come back into play. Got to mention thunderstorms because this is cold air, and this is the time of year when cold air aloft and warm air at the ground combine for thunderstorms anytime you see snow in the mountains. So they kind of go in together, similar to what we saw just come through. This is an estimated amount of rainfall over basically a 2-day window, which could be 1/4 of an inch to 1/2 inch for the valley and doubling that up in the mountainous areas, which translates over to maybe up to 1 foot or more of snow. I'm liking the areas that you see in here that are kind of that lighter blue on the legend up there. That falls into that 12 to 18 inch category, and some of these point locations kind of reflect that with the snow level or the freezing level late Monday night into Tuesday around 5,000 feet. 50s, 60s, and the 70s in view right here on our temperature map. It's 59, kind of chilly in Monterey, but a lot more comfortable at 73 in Hanford and 71 in Fresno under partly cloudy skies with light wind and just a beautiful forecast. It'll be a little breezy and somewhat cooler on Thursday. That's the only exceptional day. We're going to be nice for the weekend. If you're planning the beach, it's going to be really nice here from Monterey to Pismo. Variable cloudy skies in the 70s, a little bit cooler on Sunday. Then we're looking at a little bit of a warming trend as we move through what's left of this week and also the mountainous for the weekend. But that's not going to stop us from the opportunity of rain in our extended forecast. Mid and upper 70s for tomorrow. Northwest winds 6 to 12 miles per hour. So temperatures drop out of the 80-degree range there on Saturday to a 69 with the showers, thunder, or maybe mountain snow Monday and Tuesday.
Warmer weather means more people are heading to the great outdoors, but be warned, you are not alone.
Fear of fangs. Rattlesnakes are on the move this spring. Action News gets advice from a medical expert on dealing with the reptiles and treating a bite.
Tonight, the dangerous storms, the images coming in, tornadoes touching down. We're tracking severe storms moving east, plus gas prices in the U.S., President Trump's U.S. naval blockade, and Iran's own warning about oil. World News Tonight with David Muir is the most watched newscast in America. Look at the possibilities, because the day can take you anywhere. Soak in this rugged, powerful SUV. A 4x4 with the tech and muscle to move you from the beach to mountain peaks and all points in between. The 2025 Ford Bronco Sport. It's time to see Ford in a new light. And right now, get a $3,000 gas card or $3,000 in total cash on a 2025 Ford Bronco Sport. Only at your California Ford dealer.
I think California is at a crossroads right now. The rent is too high, healthcare is too high. I'm Assembly Member Isaac Ryan. I'm supporting Tom Steyer because he's delivered the most for California over the longest period of time. Whether it's fighting for a fair criminal legal system, whether it's pushing back against attacks to the foundations of democracy, or calling for everybody to pay their fair share. Tom fought for free lunches for children in schools. He's going to fight to cut utility bills by 25%. He's going to ban corporate PAC money in politics. I want a governor who's going to fight fire with fire. And that fire is Tom Steyer.
Every single person they serve was made for so much more, and we were made to inspire health, wholeness, and hope, to help everyone across the Central Valley achieve all that they were made for. Adventist Health, made for more.
There comes a time when you have to choose your own destiny.
At Precision Garage Door, there's nothing we haven't seen and nothing we can't fix. The biggest concern we hear is, my car is trapped. I can't get to work. That's why we provide same-day solutions. At Precision, garage doors and openers are all we do, and we know tomorrow is too late. Quality service quickly. That's what you get with Precision. Right now, get a Precision Garage Door tune-up for only $29.95. 25-point inspection, adjustment, and lubrication included. Call Precision Garage Door today.
Precision Garage Door service, the name you can trust.
As we head into the warmer weather, rattlesnakes are starting to become more active, increasing the chances for encounters with humans. 2 people have already died from rattlesnake bites this year in Southern California.
At least 6 others have been bitten. Action News reporter Anna Torrea spoke with a South Valley doctor about how to protect yourself if you come across a rattler and what to do if you suffer a strike.
California is home to many different kinds of snakes that also include 7 species of rattlesnakes.
It's much easier to prevent a snake bite than it is to actually have to treat one in the emergency room.
Common rattler in Central California is the Northern Pacific rattlesnake. As it gets warmer, doctors have this warning.
Number one thing to be aware of is that the snakes are out there.
Rattlesnake season is typically in the warmer months, between April and October. The California Poison Control reports receiving hundreds of rattlesnake exposure calls every year. Dr. Allegra Newland is an emergency medicine doctor with Kauai Health. She says this season they've already seen severe bite cases come into their care.
So it's definitely picked up over the past 2 weeks.
Kauai Health uses this antivenom to treat people who suffer a rattlesnake bite. If not treated right away, it can lead to serious health problems.
If you are envenomated, will involve some pain, some swelling kind of at the local site. After about 30 minutes or so, that can proceed to some more systemic symptoms. So generalized malaise, not feeling quite right, nausea, dizziness.
If you do get bit by a rattler, health experts say to stay calm, act fast, and get immediate medical help. They also recommend following these steps.
Clothing and jewelry should come off. In addition to that, restricting movement is going to be really important. Not just necessarily overall movement, but particularly movement of the affected extremity.
Dr. Newland says to avoid using a tourniquet because that can do more harm than good. With people getting ready to venture outdoors, doctors want folks to be aware of their surroundings. And if you see a rattlesnake, it's best to walk the other way. Anna Torrea, ABC 30 Action News.
Everyone at Fresno State is putting their best vein forward this week.
Bulldog Blood Drive, students, staff, and faculty are donating the gift of life and supporting our community.
And good evening to you. I'm Margot Kim. Coming up new at 6, an outpouring of support continues for fallen Tulare County Sheriff's Deputy Randy Hopper. How the community is rallying together to honor his legacy. Plus, firefighters race to save a home from fast-moving flames in southwest Fresno. What investigators say caused the blaze inside a detached residence. And Positive Project, how a North Valley woodcarver is making sure a 100-year-old redwood growls back to life. Those stories and your sunny AccuWeather forecast coming up tonight on Action News live at 6. We'll see you then.
We have everything you need to unlock your best workout for 1 cent down. So you can give everything you've got. Get stronger with free fitness training at Planet Fitness. Join for 1 cent down, $15 a month. No commitments. Deal extended to April 16th.
Bring on the spring at the Honda Spring Event. Take the road trip you've been dreaming of with an efficient new Honda. Turn heads with unmistakable style and Sport Tune suspension. All from the 2025 Kelley Blue Book Best Value brand. Right now, you can get a $249 per month lease on a 2026 HR-V all-wheel drive LX.
You're driving out of nowhere, boom! You're hurting the car. We've recovered hundreds of millions of dollars for our clients. Call. We're the Law Brothers.
Call 1-800-222-2222.
Here's who really funds the so-called consumer attorneys of California. Predatory billboard lawyers who descended like vultures on victims of LA's wildfires. The same firms who prey on disaster victims across the state. One so-called consumer attorney stole $15 million from his clients, including a man left with devastating burns in the San Bruno pipeline explosion. While they make millions, victims are left in ruins. Fight back at protectcaliforniaconsumers.com.
Everyone knows there's no I in team, so our team at Fresno Buick GMC works together to give you the very best car buying experience. Our sales team helps you find the best car, truck, or SUV for your lifestyle and budget. And our service team will keep you on the road no matter where you're headed. Visit the Fresno Buick GMC team today. Get great deals like this now at Fresno Buick GMC. GMC, we are professional grade. Baby, let the good times roll.
We have everything you need to unlock your best workout for 1 cent down, so you can give everything you've got. Get stronger with free fitness training at Planet Fitness. Join for 1 cent down, $15 a month, no commitment. Deal extended to April 16th.
This week, students at Fresno State are rolling up their sleeves for a good cause.
This is the final blood drive of the academic year. From now until April 16th, students, faculty, and staff are encouraged to help support our community through blood donation. The drive takes place from 9:30 in the morning to 3:30 in the afternoon each day at the Fresno State Library and the mobile unit station in the Memorial Gardens.
We supply over 20 hospitals in the Central Valley, so donating blood today can help the next person in need of blood.
To donate blood, participants should be well hydrated and bring a valid photo ID. As a token of appreciation, donors will receive a complimentary Dutch Bros drink and an exclusive sticker.
How about that?
World News Tonight with David Muir is coming up next.
Remember, you can download the ABC 30 News app for the latest local news and weather anytime. We'll see you back here live at 6 and 6:30. Enjoy your evening.
At Chuck Chansey, community involvement is who we are. Together with partners like the Fresno Grizzlies and the Clovis Rodeo Association, we're proud to support the events, traditions, and organizations that bring our region together. Because when our community thrives, we all win.
Yo sé qué pasó. I didn't even drink that much. America's #1 music receivers now streaming 24/7 on Disney Plus. The year of millions is just getting started. More drawings, more winners, more chances at your share of $4 million. Only at Chancey Gold Resort and Casino, where every day could be D-Day.
I think California is at a crossroads right now. The rent is too high, healthcare is too high. I'm Assemblymember Isaac Ryan. I'm supporting Tom Steyer because he's delivered the most for California over the longest period of time. Whether it's fighting for a fair criminal legal system, whether it's pushing back against attacks to the foundations of democracy, or calling for everybody to pay their fair share. Tom fought for free lunches for children in schools. He's going to fight to cut utility bills by 25%. He's going to ban corporate PAC money in politics. I want a governor who's going to fight fire with fire. And that fire is Tom Steyer.
Play during Chancey Gold's Drop the Cool $670,000 giveaway, and you can drive home a Jeep or a boat, or your share of over $500,000 in cash and e-cash prizes. Play for your adventure at Chancey Gold Resort and Casino.
Tonight, the breaking news, the stunning fall, the scandal widening tonight. This evening, Eric Swalwell's resignation now official, read before Congress. And tonight, a new accuser now coming forward and what she now claims he did. And the response coming in tonight. Breaking developments, the war in Iran, President Trump's high-stakes U.S. naval blockade, the cost of gas in the U.S., the president saying new talks could be coming. And President Trump tonight lashing out at Pope Leo again, this time to an Italian newspaper, what the president said. Here at home tonight, we're watching the potential for severe storms right now. Multiple states, more than 50 million Americans under severe weather alerts. Destructive tornadoes already and record heat. 80s and 90s in the east. Ginger is here. Tonight, chilling surveillance showing the moment a heroic high school principal is shot, trying to take down a gunman. A former student coming into the school with 2 guns, according to police. The other horrific school shooting, disturbing video tonight of a young gunman opening fire in the halls of a high school. Multiple students hit and surviving. The emotional testimony from the directors of Camp Mystic in Texas, where 25 girls and 2 counselors were killed in those floods. What they now acknowledge about those early moments in the disaster. The husband of the American woman who he says fell off that boat and was swept away. He's now breaking his silence. Tonight, the ABC News interview after he was released from jail, what he's now saying. Tonight, the student kidnapped at gunpoint while walking to the bus stop. Surveillance showing a store clerk helping to save her. How that student signaled to the clerk she needed help. Tonight, the story watched by the nation known as Baby Jessica when she fell down that well in her backyard. Tonight, all these years later, she's been charged. And the new class of the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame tonight. From Phil Collins to Billy Idol, Sade to Luther Vandross. What Phil Collins is saying about this tonight. From ABC News World Headquarters in New York, this is World News Tonight with David Muir. Good evening. We begin tonight here with the breaking news, the stunning fall, and this scandal now widening tonight. Congressman Eric Swalwell resigning from Congress. It's now official. His resignation read before Congress. Swalwell forced to step down amid multiple allegations of sexual misconduct. The scandal already forcing him to drop out of the California governor's race. And tonight here, a new accuser coming forward in an emotional news conference. What she claims he did. ABC's Rachel Scott leading us off.
Tonight, Eric Swalwell, no longer a member of Congress. The clerk reading his resignation on the House floor.
I plan to resign my seat in Congress effective at 2 p.m. Eastern Time on April 14th.
But tonight, the accusations against the Democrat are mounting. At least 6 women have accused him of sexual misconduct. Today, Lana Drews, a former model, coming forward to say that Swalwell assaulted her in his hotel room in 2018.
He raped me. And he choked me. And while he was choking me, I lost consciousness. And I thought I died.
Swalwell's attorney quick to respond, saying the former congressman categorically and unequivocally denies each and every allegation of sexual misconduct and assault, calling them false, fabricated, and deeply offensive. Several women say Swalwell abused his position as a member of Congress. Alex DeMarco claims he sent her lewd text messages after offering to help her get a job.
He would say things like, "What are you doing? What are you wearing? Send me a photo of what you're doing right now." And then eventually one night we were talking and he just sent me a photo of his genitals.
On Capitol Hill today, Swalwell's close friend, Senator Ruben Gallego of Arizona, facing tough questions about what he knew.
This man led a double life. He lied to us. He lied to his family, lied to his constituents.
But Gallego also acknowledging he had heard rumors about Swalwell for many years.
Swalwell had called you his best friend. You have never asked him about any of the rumors that have been swirling around Democratic politics of his inappropriate behavior?
I did. I did ask him, and he lied to me.
Tonight, Eric Swalwell's congressional office empty. Newspapers piling up outside. But he's not the only lawmaker to call it quits today. Texas Republican Congressman Tony Gonzalez resigning as well amid his own sex scandal. Gonzalez accused of having an affair with a former staffer who later died by suicide. In his statement announcing his departure, Gonzalez saying, "There is a season for everything, and God has a plan for all of us." And David, it is rare to see 2 lawmakers resign on the same day, but both Tony Gonzalez and Eric Swalwell were under immense pressure from both Democrats and Republicans to resign immediately or be expelled from the House. David.
Rachel Scott on this widening story tonight. Rachel, thank you. We're also watching the potential for severe storms right now, multiple states. In fact, more than 50 million Americans are under severe weather alerts right now, from Texas all the way up to Michigan and right over to the Northeast. Destructive tornadoes already touching down. At least 14 tornadoes reported in the last 24 hours. And, of course, the record heat now on tap, 80s and 90s in the east. And another dangerous night ahead. So here's Ginger Z with the images already.
Tonight, millions are alert for dangerous storms after a violent and destructive 24 hours in the Plains and Midwest. AccuWeather storm chasers tracking multiple touchdowns southwest of Minneapolis. Debris flying at the team, intercepting tornadoes at close range near Amboy, Minnesota. At least 14 tornadoes reported across multiple states. About an hour southwest of Kansas City, this tornado spotted by a driver in Ottawa, Kansas. Ottawa resident Kayleen Spielman walking through the wreckage of her destroyed home after it was hit. Heartbreaking devastation. Above the kitchen, the open sky. The roof of this nearby motel sheared off too. The National Weather Service says this EF2 tornado with winds of 125 miles per hour was on the ground for more than 7 miles. And in Colorado, a 75-vehicle pileup on a snowy Interstate 70 west of Denver.
A spring of extremes. Let's bring in our chief meteorologist, Ginger Z, because Ginger, you and I were talking. This is going to be another potentially dangerous night ahead here.
Absolutely. The next 12 hours are crucial, especially in the Great Lakes. I will show you that. But just to our north and west, we even have a severe thunderstorm watch. So it's about to make its way into Pittsfield, where that line of severe storms. But that area from Oklahoma through Kansas we're watching, it's really the Iowa, Wisconsin, and northern Illinois area that I'm most concerned about tonight, David. So we'll watch tonight as those cells that already have produced baseball-sized hail and tornado warnings move across into Michigan, which the entire state is in a flood watch. They're watching for several dams for potential failure. And then this thing is a stationary front. It is not going to move much. A lot of the areas already tortured are going to get it again. And yes, that heat, David, peaks tomorrow. Easily going to see daily 90s and daily records, both Washington, D.C., up here to New York.
All right, Ginger Z with us again tonight. Ginger, thank you. We'll see you first thing in the morning. There are also breaking developments in the war in Iran. President Trump's high-stakes U.S. naval blockade with the cost of gas $4.10 a gallon here in the U.S., up $1.16 since the start of the war. Tonight, the president says new talks with Iran could come in days, and President Trump tonight lashing out at Pope Leo again and what he's saying now. Ian Pannell from the region again tonight.
Tonight, that high-stakes U.S. naval blockade of all Iranian ports is holding. U.S. Central Command saying no ships got past the blockade in the first 24 hours and 6 merchant vessels were turned round. The U.S. hoping to choke Iran's oil income to force concessions in peace talks. And tonight, President Trump signaling a second round of negotiations could be happening soon, along with a deal. The president telling our John Carl, quote, "I think you're going to be watching an amazing 2 days ahead." The president's made similar predictions at other points during this war. And the president also tonight lashing out at Pope Leo again to an Italian newspaper, saying the Pope has no idea what's going on with Iran. Trump ally, Italian Prime Minister Giorgia Meloni, slamming the president's criticism of the pontiff as, quote, unacceptable. And she's joined other U.S. allies that have refused to help reopen the Strait of Hormuz. The president blasting Meloni, telling that Italian newspaper, "I'm shocked by her. I thought she had courage. I was wrong." Trump also criticizing NATO allies for not helping with the war effort as he looks increasingly isolated. Another of his key allies, Viktor Orban of Hungary, who was close with Vladimir Putin, now voted out of office. Some voters saying it's a return to democratic values. And the Lebanese and Israeli governments holding the first direct talks in decades in Washington, both agreeing to more talks.
This is more than just one day. This will take time, but we believe it's worth this endeavor.
David, this blockade squeezing Iran's economy, but U.S. gas prices still high at $4.10 a gallon. That's up $1.16 since the start of the war. And that means pressure on the White House, too, to get a deal done and get that oil flowing again. David.
Ian Pannell from the region again tonight. Ian, thank you. Tonight we do have chilling surveillance showing the moment a heroic high school principal in Oklahoma tries to take down a gunman to save others. A former student coming into the school with 2 guns. The principal is shot and survives. Here's Matt Rivers.
Tonight, new video of that dramatic takedown involving that hero principal at an Oklahoma high school. Last Tuesday afternoon, a former student in a black hoodie walking through the front door of Pauls Valley High School, just outside of Oklahoma City, brandishing 2 loaded semi-automatic pistols. The suspect then aiming directly at Principal Kirk Moore, who then rushed at the former student, tackling him. The suspect firing multiple rounds, striking Principal Moore in the leg. Court documents state the suspect, identified as 20-year-old Victor Hawkins, intended to carry out a mass shooting, telling detectives that he was inspired by, quote, Columbine, and that he, quote, did not like Principal Moore, so he went to the high school to kill him. The injured principal later airlifted to the hospital, video showing him alert and looking around as the chopper landed.
The actions of the staff and the principal stepping in as soon as they saw a subject with a firearm saved lives today.
David, the suspect was charged with shooting with intent to kill. He has pled not guilty and is being held on a $1 million bond.
David, Matt Rivers tonight. Thank you, Matt. Overseas tonight, disturbing images of a high school shooting in southeast Turkey. Authorities say video shows an 18-year-old former student armed with a long gun there, opening fire in the hallway, shooting victims at random. One woman falling to the floor, students and staff racing to hide in classrooms. Police say 16 people were hurt, including 10 students, 4 teachers, and a police officer. Everyone survived. The gunman taking his own life. There's no word on a possible motive. Back here now, the husband of the American woman who he says fell off that boat and was swept away. He's now breaking his silence tonight. The ABC News interview after he was released from police custody in the Bahamas. What he's now saying, Victor Oquendo is there.
Tonight, the husband of missing American Lynette Hooker speaking out after being held by police in the Bahamas for 5 days in connection with her disappearance.
It was hell. It was a different chapter of hell and a giant hell that I'm in. You're still in it? Yes. I don't have a wife.
Brian, what do you want to tell people?
Brian Hooker released overnight without charges. He says Lynette, his wife of 25 years, fell from their small dinghy more than a week ago and was swept away despite his efforts to rescue her.
I will always think there was something I could have done differently.
What was the first thing you did? I asked Brian today about allegations from Lynette's mother and daughter that the couple had a volatile marriage. A 2015 police report showing Brian and Lynette accused each other of assault.
Lynette and I loved each other the most. We've been together almost half our lives.
Any message to those who doubt your account of the story?
I have no message to those who doubt me at all, ever. I'm going to keep doing what I need to do to find my wife.
Tonight, Ryan says he will continue searching for Lynette in the Bahamas until his visa runs out.
I'm going to keep going. I'm not leaving until I'm told to leave or convinced that it's fruitless.
And David, Brian Hooker's attorney did not allow him to answer any questions about what happened the night he says Lynette disappeared due to the pending investigation. David?
Victor Oquendo with the interview. Victor, thank you. Tonight, the alarming kidnapping of a 16-year-old girl at gunpoint outside Detroit while walking to the bus stop. How that student then signaled to a store clerk she needed help. Here's Stephanie Ramos.
Tonight, the dramatic rescue near Detroit. Police racing to find a 16-year-old girl kidnapped from a bus stop at gunpoint.
I'm walking to my bus stop and I just see someone snatching this girl.
That alleged abductor then walking her into a convenience store where the clerk said he knew something was wrong when the man asked the girl to pay for his cigarettes.
I said, stop, there's something wrong. And she talked to me like with no sound, help.
The moment he saw the girl signal for help, he stepped in front of the man and kicked him out of the store. Seen here in surveillance video, police are now investigating. Officers who were tracking the location of the girl's phone with the help of students descending on that gas station. Just in time to take the suspect into custody.
It's a criminal who had a history of rape charges, and we will make sure that he gets what he deserves.
David, the police chief, is thanking the community for working together to get this teenage girl to safety and back home with her family. David.
Stephanie Ramos tonight. Steph, thank you. Tonight in Texas, the emotional testimony from the directors of Camp Mystic, where 25 girls and 2 counselors were killed. What they now acknowledge about those early moments in the disaster. Here's Trevor Ault.
I don't know.
Tonight, emotional testimony from the directors of Camp Mystic, grilled on the stand about their response during last year's devastating Texas floods that killed 25 young girls and 2 counselors.
I grabbed 2 girls, and there's a third one that I didn't grab. I have one of those girls. I wish we never had camp that summer.
A judge is weighing whether the Eastland family can reopen the camp in a matter of weeks. Families of the victims want to preserve what they feel is a crime scene, saying the camp directors did not do enough to protect those girls.
Well, I knew I had to figure out what we had and didn't have at that point.
The camp directors admit they didn't see weather alerts about the flood danger, and they didn't evacuate the campers until it was too late.
Why did you do nothing to get a hold of him? I knew I couldn't get a hold of him.
What did you do to try?
There's nothing to try. I didn't have any means to get a hold of them. There's nothing to try to get a hold of them.
Did you try and scream?
You couldn't have heard a scream.
Did you try?
No.
David, Camp Mystic says this year's camp will not be held on the Guadalupe River, but instead higher up on the hill. And they say more than 800 girls have already enrolled to attend.
David. All right, Trevor Roll tonight. Trevor, thank you. When we come back here, the nation was captivated by this story. That little girl known as Baby Jessica, after she fell down a well in her backyard and then saved. Tonight, all these years later, what she's been charged with. Also, the doctor arrested in the death of a patient accused of removing the wrong organ during surgery. And the new class of the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame tonight, we'll go down the list here. They're big hits. What Phil Collins and Billy Idol are saying about this, Sade and Luther Vandross honored too. In a moment here, don't go away.
Zepbound may help in your weight loss journey. Once weekly, Zepbound helps adults with obesity lose weight and keep it off.
Don't share needles or pens or reuse needles. Don't take if allergic to it or if you or someone in your family had MTC or MEN2. Tell your doctor if you get a lump or swelling in your neck. Stop Zepbound and call your doctor if you have severe stomach pain or a serious allergic reaction. Severe side effects may include inflamed pancreas or gallbladder problems. Tell your doctor if you experience vision changes, depression, or suicidal thoughts before scheduled procedures with anesthesia. If you're nursing, pregnant, plan to be, or taking birth control pills. Taking Zepbound with a sulfonylurea or insulin may cause low blood sugar. Side effects include nausea, diarrhea, and vomiting, which can cause dehydration and worsen kidney problems.
Ask your healthcare provider about once weekly Zepbound.
A Chewy pharmacy order is on the way for Homer, the homebody who only goes outside when nature calls. So Mom uses Chewy to get his flea and tick meds at a great price. Delivered fast, right to their door. For quality meds, for life with pets, there's Chewy.
I was 16 when my father passed away. My dad had one life insurance policy. It's why I was able to go to college. To protect your family with life insurance from Ethos, so you can get same-day coverage without ever leaving your home.
Check your price today at ethos.com.
For pain in multiple spots like here, here, or here, Salon Pass patches stick firmly and remove comfortably once your pain is gone. Salon Pass. It's good medicine.
Pronamel, clinical enamel strength, can help us to keep our enamel for a lifetime. It's backed by science. It is clinically proven to strengthen our teeth. I would recommend this toothpaste to everybody. It's really an amazing product.
Whether it's your future health, your future income, or your future happiness, becoming an AARP member today can help. Join now for just $15 for your first year with automatic renewal and get a second membership free. Plus, you'll receive an insulated trunk organizer. Call or go online to join today, because the younger you are, the more you need AARP.
Tonight, the story that captivated the nation all those years ago, the little girl known as Baby Jessica falling down a well in Midland County, Texas. She was saved. All these years later, Jessica McClure Morales now facing domestic violence charges, accused of assaulting a family member. Her gripping rescue when she was just 18 months old when she fell down that well in October 1987. It took rescuers 58 hours, and they saved her. Tonight, a Florida doctor has been arrested for second-degree manslaughter in the death of a man who had the wrong organ removed during surgery. A grand jury indicting Dr. Thomas Cheknovsky in the 2024 incident. Prosecutors allege 70-year-old William Bryan was scheduled for surgery to remove his spleen, but the doctor removed his liver instead, they say. Bryan died that night. That doctor now facing criminal charges. When we come back, new images tonight of the historic Artemis II mission, moments after splashdown, what we have never seen, the moment the door to the capsule opens for the first time. You'll see it right here in a moment.
To remind you that 60% of sales on Amazon come from independent sellers, Jess from Planetary Design will pour 60 cups of coffee for 60 adventurers.
Shoot, lost count.
Shop small business on Amazon. To remind you that 60% of sales on Amazon come from independent sellers, John from Bluecorn Beeswax will light 60 candles for Marv and Ethel's 60th wedding anniversary.
Marv? Ethel?
Shop small business on Amazon.
You've put up with your old shower for too long. It's outdated, unsafe, and it's time to replace it. But why struggle with a lengthy shower remodel when Jacuzzi can do it in just one day? And there's no need to break a sweat or your budget. Right now, we're waiving all installation costs, plus offering 0 interest and 0 payments for up to 1 year. So you can finally convert your old bath to a safer, easy entry shower, complete with a custom seat, grab bars, and slip-resistant floor. Installed in 1 day.
My overall experience with Jacuzzi has been wonderful. Everything was customized to the way I wanted it for the price that I wanted to pay.
I've had a great experience from start to finish.
Don't take matters into your own hands. Do it the smart way. Give Jacuzzi Bath Remodel a call.
There are only weeks remaining during our limited time offer. We're waiving all installation costs and offering no interest and no payments for up to 1 year. Go to jacuzzibathremodel.com or call 800-360-2979.
Ever since I started wearing high-speed glide step Skechers Sleep-ins, my other shoes are useless. With Skechers Sleep-ins, I just step in and they're on. Try Skechers Sleep-ins.
When curiosity strikes about the everyday lives of your family, we're here with answers only your ancestors can provide. See their stories and ancestry. We're putting our new UltraFlex Plus lidocaine and menthol patch to the test. It has superior adhesion and 4-way flexibility to move with your body for up to 8 hours. New BioFreeze UltraFlex Plus.
Over time, the sun causes 4 times more hair damage than heat styling. New Dove UV Repair and Glow with HPF 70 protects hair for 70 hours from internal UV hair damage for 10 times more shine. Try the new Dove UV Repair and Glow collection. Lumify Effect. One drop dramatically reduces redness for brighter, whiter-looking eyes that make you go, wow. Lumify works in 1 minute and lasts up to 8 hours. See what all the hype is about with the one and only Lumify.
To the Index, remarkable images tonight. The moment the hatch to the Orion capsule was opened after splashdown. NASA releasing new video showing those first moments. A recovery crew opening the hatch, the joyful reunion with those 4 astronauts inside after their journey around the moon and back. When we come back tonight, the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame class of 26 will play their hits. Get ready to be taken back.
Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep coming back. Break away to what's possible with Tremfya. With rapid relief at 4 weeks. Many people experienced remission at 1 and even 2 years. Some saw 100% visible healing of their intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Tremfya now offers self-administration from the start. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today.
Force Factor Hair Growth Accelerator promotes thicker, fuller, healthier hair in just 3 weeks. Hair Growth Accelerator contains a key ingredient backed by a clinical study that's shown to accelerate hair growth and reduce fine lines and wrinkles. Search Amazon now for Force Factor Hair Growth Accelerator.
That guard dog sure is lucky he has SimpliSafe with proactive monitoring.
Stop. This is Simply Safe. Police are on the way.
Must be nice. SimpliSafe. Real security stops crime before it starts. You have no idea how long Marvin has waited to sing like this. But with his new teeth from Affordable Dentures and Implants, he's back under the bright lights, right where he belongs. Affordable Dentures and Implants. That's what we do.
As Americans, we're fair and logical. 83% of us favor requiring a photo ID to vote.
In fact, most of the civilized world requires it, but not us. We need to be able to trust that only eligible Americans are casting ballots. Democrats oppose voter ID for no coherent reason. Republicans favor it but haven't acted. What are they waiting for? Call your United States senators and tell them to pass the Save America Act today.
Doors bring us together. A dedicated Fidelity advisor can help you open those doors.
She's so ready to take over.
With a comprehensive plan to help grow and protect your wealth for generations. Doors are meant to be opened.
With our heart disease and diabetes, our high LDL-C means a heart attack's a real risk. We should ask about Repatha.
You're right.
Repatha plus a statin lowers LDL-C. Do not take Repatha if you're allergic to it. Serious allergic reactions can occur. Get medical help right away if you have trouble breathing or swallowing, swelling of the face, lips, tongue, throat, or arms. Common side effects include runny nose, sore throat, common cold symptoms, flu or flu-like symptoms, back pain, high blood sugar, and redness, pain, or bruising at the injection site. Ask about Repatha.
New at 6, an outpouring of support continues for fallen Tulare County Sheriff's Deputy Randy Hopper. How the community is joining together to honor his life. Plus, firefighters race to save a home from fast-moving flames in southwest Fresno.
Tonight, the class of 2026. Tonight, the new inductees into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Phil Collins, his career spanning 5 decades. His debut solo 1981 single, In the Air Tonight. Phil Collins earning 7 #1 singles in the U.S. in the 1980s, including One More Night. And Sussudio. Tonight, Phil Collins saying, obviously, I'm pleased and honored to be inducted. It wraps up what has been a wonderful life in music. Also, Billy Idol, his 1982 song, White Wedding.
It's a nice day for a white wedding.
Tonight, Billy Idol telling Rolling Stone, you don't really know what people think about you, but this gives you an indication. Tonight, new inductee, Sade. So many timeless hits, Smooth Operator in 1984. And The Sweetest Taboo. The British group Oasis, led by brothers Liam and Noel Gallagher. Iron Maiden, Wu-Tang Clan, Joy Division, New Order, all inductees too. And Luther Vandross, who died in 2005. His first top 10 single, Here and Now. Congratulations to the class of 2026. The ceremony next November, and we'll stream it soon after on Disney+. Good night.
Now on Live at 6, Legacy of Service, people across the valley are honoring the life and sacrifice of Tulare County Deputy Randy Hopper. The community-wide tributes to the hero and the pledge to help the family he left behind.
And it's more mild sunshine through the weekend than rain.
Plus, rebranded for the ballot, a controversial Fresno County road tax gets a new name before voters decide on the multi-generational measure to fund transportation.
And Big Bear, a massive old tree in Merced, gets a new life thanks to a talented craftsman and his chainsaw.
Central California's #1 news. This is ABC 30 Action News.
A community still grieving. It's been 5 days since Tulare County Sheriff's Deputy and Detective Randy Hopper was shot and killed in the line of duty. Thank you for joining us tonight for Action News Live at 6. I'm Margot Kim.
And I'm Warren Armstrong. Action News South Valley reporter Cassandra Gutierrez joins us live from the Porterville Police Department tonight, where officers are remembering a fellow law enforcement officer. Cassandra?
As the community continues to remember Deputy Hopper's ultimate sacrifice, departments across the area are jumping in to help and support the Tulare County Sheriff's Department through prayers, donations of thousands of dollars from community members and local businesses, and through resources like the Porterville Police Department, who is offering their services to TCSO, especially now as 34 of their deputies are out on leave. An American flag flies at half-staff at the Porterville Police Department in honor of Tulare County Sheriff Deputy Randy Hopper, who gave the ultimate sacrifice. Last Thursday, Detective Hopper was responding to a call for support after an eviction notice to 59-year-old David Morales led to the suspect shooting at officers. One bullet struck Deputy Hopper. He later died at a local hospital.
This is a tragedy beyond explanation, and it's not just a tragedy for law enforcement, it's a tragedy for the entire community.
The Porterville Police Department was first on scene. Police Chief Bobby Radar says many of his team, including himself, knew Detective Hopper.
He lit up a room. He brought joy to everything. He was the best of the best. Randy is exactly who you wanted with you in any situation. He was a consummate professional. He was an outstanding cop. But he was funny. And he was full of life. And he loved his family. He was always talking about family and his friends and his hobbies, hunting and fishing, being in the outdoors.
Hopper's legacy and tragic loss have led to an outpouring of support from the community. One local gas station donated $10,012.04, 1204 being his badge number. Jack's Gas says they were moved by the fact that Detective Hopper was a father and leaves behind a pregnant wife. Also jumping in to support the sheriff's office are local law enforcement agencies.
We offer our support with staffing as needed for any operations they have ongoing, any patrol issues that they have ongoing, any investigative needs that they have, but also as a friend.
During this time of grief, Porterville city leaders also reminding locals to come together as the family and community works towards healing.
And the greatest love there is in the world is a sacrifice for another. And we take that for granted sometimes. And we have to make sure that we're, pulling together as a community in this time of grief and trial. But we also have to lift up that family because they're going to be living with that for the rest of their lives. And we have to support them.
Detective Hopper will be laid to rest on April 28th. The funeral begins at 10 in the morning at Visalia First Assembly. There will also be a public viewing the day before on April 27th. Live in Porterville, I'm Cassandra Gutierrez, ABC 30 Action News.
Thank you, Cassandra. New on Action News, a suspect is now facing murder charges in connection to a deadly stabbing at a Fresno County nursery on Easter Sunday. 29-year-old Nicholas Arriaga is accused of killing his aunt, 64-year-old Maria Wash, and attacking two other relatives at Sago Ray Palms Plant Nursery, which Wash owned. The incident happened around 4 p.m. at the nursery on Central Avenue. When authorities arrived, they found Arriaga armed with a machete. Initially, investigators say Arriaga obeyed their commands and dropped his weapon before charging at them. A scuffle soon followed before deputies were able to place him in handcuffs. Several deputies were hurt in that arrest. Wash and another woman were taken to the hospital, where Wash eventually succumbed to her injuries on Monday. Arriaga is now being held on more than $2 million bail.
Firefighters managed to prevent a blaze from spreading to a southwest Fresno home after flames broke out in a detached residence. It started around 10:30 this morning in the area of Florence and Walnut across from Edison High School. When crews arrived, they found the detached building engulfed in flames. Everyone was safely cleared from the property, and firefighters quickly extinguished the flames. The cause of the fire is under investigation, but authorities believe a resident may have left a cigarette burning overnight. PG&E is also looking into several power lines leading into the structure and whether they may have played a role in the fire.
Turning now to our first check of the forecast, and our pleasant spring weather will only get better this week.
Chief Meteorologist Kevin Musso is tracking a warm-up and the return of rain and snow in the extended forecast. Kevin?
Yeah, it's going to get active after the weekend, and this beautiful sunshine this afternoon brought temperatures right on the money with our historical average. Fresno managed 73, and that's the average for this time of year. This morning's low was 48. We're still sitting at season-to-date 9.52 for our rainfall total since October 1, and we've had 19 100ths for the month. We may get more Monday and Tuesday, but not before some fluctuating temperatures, all the while staying in the 70s throughout the extended forecast, with the exception of Saturday being right at 80 degrees. Right here, though, when the rain arrives, that 69 might promote some showers, thunderstorms, and snow in the mountains. More on that coming up.
Thank you, Kevin. Now to an update on a road closure impacting travel into Yosemite National Park. Caltrans has reopened Highway 140 to drivers under 24/7 one-way traffic control. The road was closed between Cedar Lodge and Yosemite due to a pair of rock slides over the weekend. Caltrans has reportedly made progress removing debris and making necessary repairs. Rock spotters will also be in place to ensure safety and advise travelers to plan for delays through the construction zone.
Leaders from cities across Fresno County gathered this morning to submit petitions in support of a transportation improvement measure they hope you'll vote for in November.
Action News reporter Danielle Burke-North joins us live from the elections office in downtown Fresno with reaction to the proposal. Danielle?
That's right, Margot Warren. I'm here at the elections office where supporters rallied early this morning before submitting the signatures. Now, they say this measure would transform transportation, but those in opposition argue it's spending money in the wrong places.
1, 2, 3. Together, I am confident we can build a better Fresno, and it starts right here with this measure.
The group behind the Better Roads, Safe Streets Transportation measure says their proposal would support improving roads in cities across Fresno County, strengthening transportation infrastructure for future generations.
We are doing this without raising taxes.
If approved, the measure would replace the current measure C half-cent sales tax scheduled to expire in 2027. Marching into the elections office where they dropped off over 30,000 signatures in support of the measure. One of those signatures is from Anthony Yandes. He will be a first-time voter this year. He plans to vote yes on this measure.
We, the youth, we are the voice and we are the power of the future coming. And if we don't have reliable transportation in general, we won't be able to do much with it.
Fresno City Mayor Jerry Dyer supports the measure, which would raise $7.4 billion over 30 years.
65% of the overall funds go to fixing local roads, 25% to public transit, 4% to innovative transportation, and 5% will go to regional, with 1% of that dedicated to our Fresno Airport.
However, the measure could face opposition in the form of the competing Fix Our Roads plan that would spend more on streets and less on public transit. That's Fresno County Supervisor Gary Bredefeld's biggest complaint with the measure submitted Tuesday.
They're required in this measure to build 120 miles of bike lanes. Watch what they've done in the Tower District, how they've destroyed neighborhoods with their bike lanes. That's what they're going to do. That's what this measure is. It's a public transportation tax disguised as a roads tax.
But supporters argue transit and bike riders are road users too, who also deserve improvements.
The measure allows for expanded bus routes and decreased wait times by increasing frequency.
What comes next? The election office has 30 days to validate the signatures. If there's enough, the measure will move forward on the November ballot. Reporting live in downtown Fresno, Danielle Burke-North, ABC 30 Action News.
Thank you, Danielle. New on Action News, the International Agri-Center is hoping to expand with a proposed on-site hotel in Tulare County.
The Agri-Center is officially seeking qualified developers to design, construct, and operate the proposed hotel. Officials say the hotel would better serve the thousands of guests who attend events and conferences each year, including the World Ag Expo. Submissions will be evaluated based on design, financial feasibility, and experience. There is still no timetable on when this hotel would be completed. An historic tree in Merced has been transformed.
Barely recognizable, the creative carving of the 100-year-old redwood as a tribute to California wildlife in the center of the city.
Then at 6:30, a crucial court hearing continues in the Caleb Quick murder case as disturbing surveillance camera videos of the crime are played in the courtroom.
Hi, I'm Jessica Harrington.
And I'm Jason Oliveira. Tomorrow on Action News AM Live, time is running out to file your 2025 taxes.
Tax day is Wednesday, April 15th. The last-minute tips for filing on time or getting a tax deadline extension so you don't face any penalties from the IRS.
Plus, we've got your full AccuWeather forecast, overnight breaking news, and everything you need to get ready first thing in the morning.
Only on Action News AM Live, beginning at 4:30 a.m.
A radar-indicated tornado warning was issued, and we're tracking it live on TV.
The storms arrived, and Kevin and the AccuWeather team alerted you first.
It's moving to the northeast,
telling you when they would arrive.
By about 6:05, so that would be 15 to 20 minutes.
Who should take action, and what to do when strong storms strike.
Stay inside of the substantial structure,
keeping you and your family safe.
We'll keep an eye on that threat for you.
ABC 30 Action News, Central California's #1 news.
Every single person we serve was made for so much more, and we were made to inspire health, wholeness, and hope, to help everyone across the Central Valley achieve all that they were made for. Adventist Health, made for more.
Play during Chichancy Gold's Drop a Cool $670,000 giveaway, and you could drive home a Jeep or a boat, or your share of over $500,000 in cash and e-cash prizes. Play for your adventure at Chichancy Gold Resort and Casino.
Grab the keys to a new Toyota. Let innovation take the wheel and elevate every mile. From money-saving fuel efficiency to sleek design and smart performance, there's a Toyota made for your kind of drive. Lease the sporty Corolla for just $229 a month, or lease the hybrid 51 MPG Camry for just $289 a month. Toyota, let's go places.
The Great American RV Roadshow Super Sale is hosting the first ever RVs on Knees RV Show.
Millions of new and used RVs at prices that won't be beat.
The Great American RV Roadshow Super Sale, Thursday through Sunday on Knees Avenue between Cedar and 1st Street in Fresno.
For refreshingly good service, get coverage confidence with AAA Insurance.
The NBA playoffs begin Saturday, April 18th on ESPN and ABC. Central California's #1 news with Margot Kim, Warren Armstrong, Chief Meteorologist Kevin Musso, and Stephen Hicks. This is ABC 30 Action News, live at 6.
Downtown Visalia's DMV is back open in the South Valley. The Main Street office closed on December 26 to complete several upgrades. The improvements included the installation of new restroom fixtures and resurfacing a section of the parking lot. The DMV encourages customers to use its online and other service channels to complete transactions, such as eligible driver's license and vehicle registration renewals.
In Consumer Watch, an opening date is scheduled for Costco's second location in Visalia. The bulk warehouse store aims to open its doors on May 21st. Residents have long waited for the opening of the location at the corner of Riggin Avenue and Shirk Street. The new store will also be the first in the valley to feature a Costco car wash and will be equipped with charging stations. City officials say the new store will help to address population needs.
Okay, bear with me here. Smothered with a tough decision, Merced County officials sought the help of a local wood carver. Now, a 100-year-old redwood located outside of Merced's iconic courthouse is growling back to life. Action News photojournalist Alex Ruiz captured the delicate artwork, hoping to cast a positive spotlight on the community.
So this was a massive redwood tree. It's over 5 foot at the base.
I just found out this was a 100-year-old tree and that it was dying.
We don't want to just remove and get rid of it, so we wanted to try and preserve some artwork in it.
Seeing something new like this is, it's exciting for people.
I just sent a bear bigger than this to Maine, and multiple of these to New York. They're going to New Hampshire, Carolinas, everywhere you could imagine is what I'm doing now. So I do log furniture, small carvings, very custom things outside of the bears. Kind of do anything people are willing to pay in order for. When I got here, they already had it topped at, it was right about 10 foot So that's what I told them. I'll make that work, and we'll do that. I started yesterday, and it was so big, it took most of the day just knocking off the big giant sections to get it kind of more manageable. I was able to get the head section done, and today I'm hoping to get into it and get a full beard carved, and then tomorrow come back and do all the detail work, sanding and etc., do the facial, the eyes, and stuff like that. He just started yesterday, and he's already gotten this far. It's awesome. It's unique, and it's one of a kind, and it's the only thing here in the park, something unique in Merced. So I have a variety of chainsaws with massive bars down to little bars, and I'll get all that done, and then I'll come back with just sanders and special types of sanders and die grinders and stuff like that. I'm grateful that they asked me to do it. I was happy and honored to do it.
Oh, so that's what all the buzz is about.
And Merced, yeah. Young man is very talented.
Yeah, he is. Well, the Fresno State tradition returns this weekend.
Vintage Days is back. The events for you and your family at the annual festival, from cosplay to concerts.
No problem weather-wise, but next week some changes are coming.
There comes a time when you have to choose your own destiny.
When it comes to your home, you want quality, comfort that you can trust. At Northwest Exteriors, we deliver the highest quality products at the lowest price for a trust you can see. With certified installers and excellent customer service for a trust you can feel. For every new energy-efficient window you purchase, Northwest Exteriors will buy back your old window for $159 each. 100% financing available. Simply the best.
Trust Northwest.
Trust Northwest.
The law requires most commercial vehicles to carry big insurance policies. So whether you're hurt by a delivery truck like this, or hurt by a dump truck like this, or big bad monster trucks like these, you can have a big case worth big money. That's what my brother and I do. We win big truck cases. We won hundreds of millions of dollars for our clients. Call us. We're the Law Brothers.
Call 1-800-222-2222.
I think California is at a crossroads right now. The rent is too high, healthcare is too high. I'm Assemblymember Isaac Bryan. I'm supporting Top Star because he's delivered the most for California over the longest period of time. Whether it's fighting for a fair criminal legal system, whether it's pushing back against attacks to the foundations of democracy, or calling for everybody to pay their fair share. Tom fought for free lunches for children in schools. He's going to fight to cut utility bills by 25%. He's going to ban corporate PAC money in politics. I want a governor who's going to fight fire with fire. And that fire is Tom Star.
Our Chevy trucks are as capable and dependable as the Chevy people who drive them. You probably know them, sister, buddy, the ones who always show up. They all have that little extra. And maybe you got it too.
It's Chevy Truck Month. Get supplier discounts for everyone pricing for over $8,300 in total value on this 2026 Chevy Silverado 1500. Plus, Costco executive members can get a $12.50 members-only incentive.
Next live. Do you smell smoke? The 911 Nashville, Kimberly Williams Paisley, plus Charles Melton.
Watch live tomorrow at 9 on ABC 30. We're all in on your health, on preventative care and screenings, and brighter futures for everyone who calls the Valley home. On meeting you where you are and providing care around every corner. All in on getting you back to your passion, your purpose, and living your best life. Community Health System does more than just care for you when you're sick. We're building a healthier, stronger Central Valley. When it comes to your health, your family, your future, we're all in.
This week on GMA, Lisa Vanderpump's here. So what does she want you to know? Plus, Michael Simon's cooking things up. And it's Tori with Deals and Seals Superfan Week.
Tori, thank you.
Only on
Bonjour. Good morning, America.
Good morning, America.
The 52nd annual Fresno State Vintage Days is just days away. The college campus is getting ready to host the beloved Valley event filled with craft fairs, food booths, live concerts, kid zones, and animal interactions. An anime gaming con is also scheduled for cosplay and tournaments. Vintage Days runs Friday, April 17th through Sunday the 19th. An interactive map can be found on Fresno State's website, where you can check out all the vendors and their locations to plan your way around.
And you're going to like Kevin's forecast as we run up to Vintage Days.
No one's going to complain about the weather at Vintage Days this year. It's going to be nice. Now, after the weekend, things are going to change. That's what this map is all about. I've been sharing this with you lately. It's kind of nice to kind of look at a 7-day outlook at this format because the colors tell you the story. Light rainfall where you see these kind of lime green. When it gets over to a little bit darker green there, it jumps into a 1/10 of an inch and closer to a 1/4 of an inch. The blue is a 1/2 inch, and then the purple gets you up in that territory where you're talking about 1 or 2 inches. We still got snow here on the deck at the boathouse, Cam. Across the lake and up there on the hilltop in the background, obviously, is China Peak, and that's where you can find that particular camera that's live all the time. Sorry about that. We got a little satellite hit there, taking out some of our data right at the end of the loop, so we'll leave that blinking image and take you over here to Futurecast, which is taking a representation of what you just saw, and now we'll move it forward in time. We see a weather system right here pushing through Northern California, the eastern slope of the Sierra. That will bring wind in on Thursday to take our temperatures back down. But then this approaches from the northern Pacific, moves in late Sunday, so late weekend with winter travel over the Tahoe Basin. It's going to still be nice here over the weekend, but you'll see clouds increase late Sunday. Notice the snowfall in the mountains again. That is the story we're wanting to tell. Is more southern Sierra Nevada snowfall, showers here in the valley. Cold air is present here, along with afternoon temperatures that get into the 60s and 70s. So when that happens, it typically will promote thunderstorms. So we'll mention thunderstorms along with this rainfall event, which you can see even makes it into Southern California. Again, those estimated rain totals, they're going to change day to day as we look at the consecutive model runs. But we're seeing a gaining confidence that we're going to see a weather system not only bring rain, but the more important factor, which is snow, and maybe somewhere between 8, 10, or 12 inches of snow at higher elevations. And we're looking at temperatures right now, very comfortable. We hit the historical average today in Fresno, which is 73 on the money, and that's where we are in Visalia. Exactly, right now. This is your extended forecast, where we get up to 80 degrees over the weekend. The clouds move in late Sunday night into early Monday for an opportunity for that rain to show up and more snow in the mountains. Fingers crossed for the snow. That's the important one.
That's nice to see. April snow. How about that?
Get more.
Thank you, Kevin.
Steven's here with that familiar revolving door in college sports.
That is the era that we're in, right? It's just a new roster every year. And right now, you could say the portal is popping. We'll look at the players coming in and heading out for the Bulldog basketball team. Plus, preaching patience, the mindset a Bulldog receiver is taking ahead of his second season at Fresno State.
The most challenging part of corporate consulting, having the tough conversations.
Frank, the customer asked for a car wash, and you told them that the guys who wash the car aren't in today. Aren't you a guy that can wash a car? Hey, remember, lefty-loosey, righty-tighty. Safety first, Hector, but also customer first. It's 2 firsts, not 1.
Because there's no I and you can count on us. But there is an us.
It's the 0-0-0 sale at Jacuzzi Bath Remodel. That's 0 installation cost, 0 money down, 0 payments with no interest for up to a year.
Is your bathroom overdue for an upgrade? Old, worn-out tubs and showers can be embarrassing, or worse, unsafe. But you don't want a remodeling nightmare, the weeks without a bathroom, the runaway budget. Don't turn your bathroom into a construction site. Remodel it the Jacuzzi way. Unlike other contractors, your local Jacuzzi bath remodel team can completely transform your shower in just 1 day. Jacuzzi has been making water feel great for more than 70 years. And Jacuzzi Bath Remodel is the only local company authorized to give you the genuine jacuzzi experience. From first call to install, with a lifetime warranty backed by a brand you can trust. And the best part, you can have it all installed in 1 day. Oh my gosh.
It's beautiful. It's incredible that they were able to do this in 1 day. They were outstanding. How did they do that in 1 day?
You'll love our free, personalized design experience that makes it easy to create the bath you've always wanted. You can choose soft close doors, adjustable shower head, and great storage options. And if you're concerned with safety in the bathroom, take comfort with grab bars.
and custom seats. And you can finally stop worrying about that dangerous step over with our easy entry showers and slip-resistant floors. Plus, clean up to breeze with no grout and no more scrubbing. Just rinse it clean. And everything is genuine jacuzzi quality from end to end.
Don't miss out. The Jacuzzi Bath Remodel 000 sale won't last forever. Call now and get zero installation costs, zero money down, zero payments with no interest for up to a year.
Go to jacuzzibathremodel.com or call 800-957-1225. That's 800-957-1225. Call now.
College basketball season ended last Monday with the national championship, and it already feels like a new season is underway. That transfer portal has been open about a week, and as of last Friday, there were more than 2,000 players testing the waters. It comes out to about 1 in 3 players trying to find a new school. Vance Wahlberg reloading with Quentin Rimes. He redshirted last season at Nebraska. Got to see the Cornhuskers' first ever trip to the Sweet 16. Phoenix native was a sweet prospect. Coming out of high school, he was the 108th ranked player in the country. At Hillcrest Prep, he averaged 22 points a game and rounds a second-team All-State honors. For multiple reports, Dragos Lungu is transferring in from UT Martin. It'll be his third school in 3 years. Prior to his time in Tennessee, you see the Romanian native played 2 seasons at San Diego. There he averaged 6 points a game in his 3-year career. Deshaun Gorey heading from Fresno State to Oregon State. Last year's star freshman was an All-Mountain West honorable mention, averaging 16 points per game for the Dogs. Now the small forward from Victorville set to face his old school at least twice a season in that new-look Pac-12. Wilson Jack's also on the move. He's heading to DePaul. The French freshman started all 32 games for the Dogs. He was second in the Mountain West in rebounds, averaging 9 points, 9 rebounds a game. And that rebound average bested the Fresno State freshman record by over 2 per game. To high school, Parker Spees named D2 Player of the Year. The San Joaquin Memorial product helping the Panthers to a 1-point win over Bakersfield Christian in the D2 state final with the game by 19 points. UC Irvine commit is the first local to win the award since Mike Davis Jr. got it for the Panthers back in 2023. Fresno State baseball in action. Diamond Dogs trying to get back the win column after getting swept over the weekend by Air Force. This Tuesday night tune-up, we'll call it, getting the team ready to host San Jose State for a 2-game set starting Friday. Meantime, Fresno City celebrating another title. Rams 11-4 winners at COS today, clinching a Central Valley Conference championship. It's FCC's 5th straight and 43rd in program history. 33-3 Rams now get ready to make a run at a state crown. And finally, spring football continues at Fresno State. There are just 3 Bulldogs who have caught a touchdown for the team in this year's wide receiver room. Jaleel McClain caught his 1 TD on senior day and says his coaches are preaching patience ahead of his junior year.
Just waiting your turn, you know. Their story is not like everybody else's. You have to learn about. I have a lot of players that's in the league, probably in the draft right now. Just knowing that your story is your story, you know. It can't be today, it can't be tomorrow, but just going out there and putting your foot forward every day, giving 100%. I'll say I learned from Coach Hardy, so that's why I emphasis every day. Just waiting my turn.
And we're just waiting. There's just 6 more practices before next Saturday's spring preview. You heard McClain talk about his friends getting ready for the NFL draft. Coverage of round 1 starts next Thursday, right here on ABC 30. Hard to believe it's that time of year.
I know. Love it, though.
No doubt.
Thank you, Stephen. Stunning new accusations of sexual assault against disgraced California Congressman Eric Swalwell. The potential criminal claims from a woman's traumatic memories.
But first, newly released images shown in court reveal a shocking perspective of the deadly shooting of Caleb Quick in Clovis. The video evidence that could prove to be critical in deciding whether a teen suspect will be tried as an adult.
America's #1 news ABC News, now streaming 24/7 on Disney+. The day can take you anywhere. So can this rugged 4x4 SUV. And right now, get a $3,000 gas card or $3,000 in total cash on a 2025 Ford Bronco Sport. It's time to see Ford in a new light.
You know those pictures of perfect closets that would make your friends jealous? Closets by Design made that affordable for me.
Take 40% off plus an extra 15% off. Call 1-800-BY-DESIGN or visit closetsbydesign.com.
Here's who really funds the so-called consumer attorneys of California. Predatory billboard lawyers who descended like vultures on victims of LA's wildfires. the same firms who prey on disaster victims across the state. One so-called consumer attorney stole $15 million from his clients, including a man left with devastating burns in the San Bruno pipeline explosion. While they make millions, victims are left in ruins. Fight back at protectcaliforniaconsumers.com.
I wasn't able to do something that I love because of my foot pain. I wasn't able to go on hikes. I got these arch supports years ago, and they are still really helping and still making such a difference.
See for yourself with free personalized arch support fitting at the Good Feet store.
The day can take you anywhere. So could this rugged 4x4 SUV. And right now, get a $3,000 gas card or $3,000 in total cash on a 2025 Ford Bronco Sport. It's time to see Ford in a new light.
It's easier to accept a story than believe that the people around you are monsters.
The Great American RV Roadshow is hosting the first ever RVs on Knees RV Show.
This Thursday through Sunday between Cedar and First Street in Fresno.
As one of the world's largest traveling RV sales, you'll find the best selection of new and used RVs at prices that won't be beat.
Plus our very best deals on repos and buybacks.
Camping season is here. Spend it in a new RV from the Great American RV Roadshow Super Sale.
Thursday through Sunday on Knees Avenue between Cedar and First Street in Fresno.
Next Jeopardy, he charges ahead with 22 wins.
A feat that only 5 other players have ever accomplished.
But does a new player have the power in this game?
What do you want to risk?
Tonight at 7 on ABC 30. Central California's #1 news. This is ABC 30 Action News.
Shocking video. Members of the public got their first look today at a deadly Clovis shooting that played out in front of dozens of teenagers 1 year ago. Thanks for joining us for Action News Live at 6:30. Good evening. I'm Dale Ural.
And I'm Margot Kim. We're live here on ABC 30, Hulu Live, and wherever you stream. Prosecutors played several never-before-seen video clips in a high-stakes hearing today that could determine a young girl's fate. Action News reporter Gabe Ferris was in the courtroom and explains what he saw.
In a hearing close to cameras, we saw the moments of Caleb Quick's death for the first time. Surveillance video from a Clovis Shop and Go shows Quick exit the adjacent McDonald's. Quick walks out with his 2 friends. He's in front. One holds the door for a person dressed in all black. And just feet from that exit, the suspect catches up with Quick, approaching from the back. There is a flash. Quick falls. His friends rush to his side, one dropping to the ground to perform aid, the other calling 911. It was pretty chaotic, Clovis Police Detective Marcus Burke said. Caleb was not responsive. There was not a whole lot I could do. During the havoc, the video shows the suspect running toward Willow Avenue. And just moments later, it shows a female, Detective Lovedeep Molly, testifying that she ran to her vehicle, a white Tesla Model 3. That detective then identifying the girl in court, the teen sitting with her attorneys wearing a white top, black jeans, and Nike sneakers. Prosecutors say she was the getaway driver in that white Tesla. In this hearing, the judge also watching another video. Cameras outside a restaurant show a white Tesla circling the area, quickly changing direction. It's later seen along Jordan Avenue, a camera there showing the car pull up. There is a honk, and then a person wearing all black enters the Tesla as it speeds off. The videos are first look at what happened nearly 1 year to the day since Quick's death. The teen girl now in a high-stakes transfer hearing as a judge decides if her case will go to adult criminal court. Her boyfriend set for a similar hearing later this year. And as some of those videos played during this current proceeding, his brother and his mother sitting right there in the front row watching. And investigators briefly testified about that male suspect today. They said they found shell casings in his closet and also 2 revolvers in the master bedroom of his parents' home. Gabe Ferris, ABC 30 Action News.
In an Action News update now, we now know the name of the man killed in a mobile home fire in Selma. The flames ignited Sunday morning at the McCall Village Mobile Home Park. A retired correctional officer in the area quickly jumped into action, but was unable to rescue 77-year-old Refugio Ramirez and his 2 dogs. The mobile home and 2 cars were destroyed in the fire. The cause remains under investigation.
The man shot by ICE agents last week in the Central Valley was arraigned on federal charges today. Carlos Mendoza Hernandez could spend 20 years in prison after an FBI investigation led to charges of assault on a federal officer with a deadly weapon. Authorities claim he hit an agent with his car. Court documents allege Mendoza Hernandez, a 36-year-old man without U.S. citizenship, refused to get out of the car when agents attempted to detain him. His attorney, though, says the shooting happened before Mendoza Hernandez attempted to drive away, not after, as the investigation claims.
The judge reviewed that, and just on the basis of the complaint alone, just looking at what the FBI alleged, said that she doesn't see any indication, as we all know, that Carlos is a danger, that he has no criminal history in the United States, that there's no allegation even in there that he intentionally hit anybody.
Mendoza Hernandez was given a bond of $50,000 but will remain in custody after the government requested a higher judge review whether or not he should be released.
Tonight, another woman has come forward accusing Congressman Eric Swalwell of sexual assault. The victim detailed the harrowing night she claims she was drugged and raped by the now former representative back in 2018. Reporter Annabelle Munoz shares the emotional testimony and the response from Swalwell's attorney.
Surrounded by cameras and attorneys by her side, Lana Drews detailed what she says until now she'd only disclosed to those closest to her.
Delay in taking action against Eric was driven by fear, not doubt.
Drews accuses now former Congressman Eric Swalwell of drugging and raping her at a West Hollywood hotel in 2018. Drews says she was a business owner, had an interest in politics, and had met Swalwell socially twice, showing this photo of the two at a restaurant opening. She accuses Swalwell of drugging her drink on their third meeting before they were supposed to attend a political event.
He said he needed to get paperwork from his hotel room.
Drews says she was incapacitated when they arrived to his hotel, adding she remembers being choked by him.
And while he was choking me, I lost consciousness, and I thought I died. I did not consent to any sexual activity.
Attorney Lisa Bloom says at least 3 other women have reached out to her. Drews is filing a police report and, according to Bloom, is also handing over evidence,
including text messages, journal entries, photograph, and witness information.
This comes on the same day Swalwell's resignation letter was read on the House floor, again apologizing for, quote, mistakes in judgment. An attorney representing Swalwell saying in part, these accusations are false, fabricated, and deeply offensive, a calculated and transparent political hit job designed to destroy the reputation of a man who has spent 20 years in public service. Meantime, LA County District Attorney Nathan Hochman confirmed a deputy DA has been assigned to the investigation. The Sheriff's Department now confirms.
If and when that investigation results in a report to the LADA's office to consider criminal charges, at that point, we will conduct an additional analysis.
Annabelle Munoz, ABC 30 Action News.
A married American man is returning from the Bahamas alone.
His reaction to being released from custody in the disappearance of his wife and the family member who's still skeptical of his story that's made national and international headlines.
But first, catching kids. A mother in Georgia had to let go of her children and trust officers would be in the right spot to save them from a burning building.
A radar-indicated tornado warning was issued, and we're tracking it live on TV.
The storms arrived, and Kevin and the AccuWeather team alerted you first.
It's moving to the northeast,
telling you when they would arrive.
By about 6:05, so that would be 15 to 20 minutes.
Who should take action, and what to do when strong storms strike.
Staying inside of the substantial structure,
keeping you and your family safe.
We'll keep an eye on that threat for you.
ABC 30 Action News, Central California's #1 news. What does it take to be the most watched newscast in America?
They're part of an operation. Is there kind of an operation center?
Militants came in from different directions. So we have a couple loaded and ready to go.
We've got a home right here engulfed in flames. The scene here, apocalyptic. How important made to USA.
It's David. I'm David Muir. You do every night.
This is World News Tonight with David Muir is America's most watched newscast.
Toyota has 21 fuel-efficient, reliable hybrid and electrified vehicles built to keep you moving. Like the sporty 2026 Corolla Hybrid with up to 50 mpg. Lease one now for just $259 a month. Or lease the all-electric 2026 BZ for just $329 a month. Or choose 0% financing plus $3,500 cash back.
From city streets to open roads, Toyota hybrid and electrified vehicles are ready for your next adventure. Toyota, let's go places.
Say hello to the EECU Advantage Home Loan. With up to 90% financing, which means home buyers have an easier path to becoming a homeowner. Learn more about the EECU Advantage Home Loan at myeecu.org.
There comes a time when you have to choose your own destiny.
Central California's #1 news with Margot Kim, Dale Yaram, and Chief Meteorologist Kevin Musso. This is ABC 30 Action News, live at 6:30.
Come on. Come on.
Newly released video captured the dramatic rescue of 2 children from a burning apartment building in Georgia. Body cam video shows the officers running to the building and telling the children's mother to drop her kids so they could catch them. Both children were safely caught, as you saw in the video, and taken to a hospital to be treated for smoke inhalation. Firefighters also rescued 3 other people from the apartment building. The cause of the fire is under investigation.
In Oklahoma, newly released court footage shows the moments a high school principal took down a gunman moments after being shot in the leg. 20-year-old Victor Hawkins reportedly told the judge he had every intention of going inside Pauls Valley High School to open fire on students and staff before turning the gun on himself. Hawkins was inspired by the events at Columbine, but his gun jammed, allowing the principal and a fellow staff member to tackle him. Hawkins now faces several charges and is due back in court next month.
A Michigan high school student is safe after claiming being held at gunpoint and kidnapped. Police say the 16-year-old girl was taken at gunpoint Monday morning while she was walking to her bus stop. Investigators say other students witnessed the abduction and helped police quickly track down the teen using cell phone and social media information. Officers pulled over the suspect at a gas station in nearby Detroit less than a half hour later and took them into custody. The teen was found safe and a weapon was also recovered. The suspect now faces a number of charges.
The husband of an American woman missing in the Bahamas is now speaking out, just days after being released without charges in her disappearance. Ryan Hooker maintains his wife Lynette fell off their dinghy and into the water during bad weather more than a week ago. Hooker says despite attempts to save her, she was separated at sea.
What was it like being in police custody, knowing that the search was still ongoing for you?
It was hell. It was a different chapter of hell and a giant hell that I'm in.
You're still in it?
Yes. I have a wife.
He belongs to me. Lynette's daughter has said she is skeptical about Hooker's description of what happened. She has denied any wrongdoing in the case.
Well, the forecast could be called Goldilocks weather.
Kevin's tracking conditions that are just right and when rain is expected to return.
When you need style, selection, and all-day comfort, stop by the SAS Shoe Store at Blackstone and Herndon. SAS shoes are for work and play, indoors and out. They fit any lifestyle, and you'll love the enhanced comfort, support, and stability in every step. SAS shoes come in slim to wide, and you'll receive a personalized fitting to ensure a perfect fit. Find style and comfort at the SAS Shoe Store at Blackstone and Herndon. Life's a journey. Wear comfortable shoes.
There's a Chevy for everyone to see the USA. SUVs that put more within reach. Affordable EVs that open up the map. And trucks that never compromise.
Current qualified lessees with a current eligible lease can get this 2026 Chevy Trax for around $299 a month. Visit your participating Central Valley Chevrolet dealer.
Every single person they serve was made for so much more, and we were made to inspire health, wholeness, and hope, to help everyone across the Central Valley achieve all that they were made for. Adventist Health, made for more.
The Grammy Award-nominated Texas-born maverick Charlie Crockett, Age of the Lamb Tour. Friday, May 22nd, Table Mountain Casino Resort. Tickets on sale now at teamcasino.com. With special guest Alicia Blue. Don't miss Charlie Crockett live in concert.
Ventura's 75th anniversary refrigerator deals are hotter than ever. Whirlpool's ice and water refrigerator is just $11.74. Then save even more with exclusive group rebates you won't find at the big box stores. Your final price, just $10.99. Save your cash with up to 12 months of 0% interest financing. This rebate ends soon. Don't miss out. Ventura TV and Appliance, your local low-price leader since 1951.
Welcome back. It looks like we're going to be enjoying some very nice conditions taking us all the way through the rest of the week.
It is going to be very, very nice, especially for the weekend. What I want to know is, who was the lucky person who walked out on the edge of the boathouse ramp right there?
I
was just staring at that view. Because we can see their footprints.
Yes, you sure can.
Who was that?
Wasn't us.
I guarantee you they're not watching this newscast. They're probably still standing up there, not far away. 70s today, 73 in Fresno, 75 at NAS Lemoore. These temperatures pretty comparable to where we're going to be next couple of days, with the exception of Thursday, because this weather system will kind of dig behind us, and that'll bring some wind into California. You literally can see that right in there as the storm kind of comes into Nevada, and it just barely kind of skirts by the southern Sierra Nevada. That's going to draw wind across the valley. Then we're looking at another opportunity for late season rain, thunderstorms, maybe high Sierra snowfall as we get into Monday and Tuesday. Cold air, this is another thing that's key. As it's approaching over the Pacific Ocean, it will pick up moisture from there and deposit it here. And that looks pretty impressive. The snow stretches all the way past Lake Tahoe, into the Mariposa, Fresno, Tulare County mountains, and just briefly over the Tehachapi's right there on Tuesday in the morning hours. Still a little bit upsloping in the afternoon on Tuesday night. These are just estimates, and we fully expect they're going to change the closer this gets, but it might even go in an upward fashion. But right now, we're looking at an opportunity of a few inches, around 5,000 feet, all the way up to maybe a foot of snow at the top end of the southern Sierra Nevada mountain range. So that would just be fantastic. We need that. Anything we can get between now and the time it stops, we need it. And so hopefully we'll get another chance even after that. Over at the beach, 70s and 60s. A little bit cooler on Sunday. Northern beaches will see an increase of clouds because we have the approach of the storm through Monday and Tuesday. Tomorrow, beautiful day in the foothills. Overnight tonight, 48 Fresno, Clovis. Low 40s in some locations. It's been a little chilly in the morning hours. It'll be that way tomorrow. Fresno I have is 75, but parts of the valley will be in the upper 70s. In our extended forecast, warming a little bit to comfortable conditions for the weekend while we wait for the rain possibilities and 69 degrees.
We like that forecast. Thank you, Kevin. Well, a story that shocked the nation in 2018 is now taking flight as a documentary entitled Sky King.
The premiere of the ABC News studio film was hosted in Los Angeles last night. It tells the story of Ground Service agent Richard Bevo Russell, who stole a $33 million plane and then took off into the sky for one last joyride.
Even though the situation is very intense and dangerous and frightening, can't help but root for this guy. And in rooting for him, people learn to root for themselves. And, I hope that message carries on.
We all live the same kind of lives, the same kind of struggles. And more of us can kind of relate to each other than we realize.
You can now watch Sky King on Hulu and on Disney+. The Fresno State players could soon leave the school, while others could soon become Bulldogs.
In tonight's Bulldog Breakdown, Coach Q stops by to talk transfer portal predictions.
Something big is back. Travel back in time to an all-new era of Jurassic Park at Fresno Chaffee Zoo.
We're the Law Brothers, and winning car accident cases is what we do.
My neck was hurt after a car accident, and they got me $785,000.
We're the Law Brothers!
Call 1-800-222-2222.
Since 1980, Robinson's Interiors has been transforming homes with quality, expertise, and a touch of family warmth. The Robinson roots run deep in this valley, beyond flooring and beyond home interiors. So much more than a business. This is a local family with a dedicated staff, all driven to serve the people of this great community. Robinson's Interiors, a local legacy of quality and care, carried forward by dedicated sons and an expert team, transforming houses into homes of comfort and style. Stop in and see for yourself.
ABC 30 and Tashi Palace Casino Resort bring you this Wheel Instant Solve. The category is praise. Stay tuned.
There's more fun at the Tashi Palace Casino Resort than you can shake a stick at, but I'm gonna try. Shake, 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 fun, fun, shake, 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 fun, shake, shake, fun, shake. There's more fun at the Tashi Palace Casino Resort.
This Wheel Instant Solve is place your bets. Watch Wheel of Fortune weeknights at 7:30 only on ABC 30.
A&E Pressure Washers, serving the Central Valley for nearly 4 decades as the premier provider of heavy-duty commercial steam cleaners and pressure washers. They're in stock and ready for delivery with a vast selection that includes a variety of units that rival even the lowest price deals you can find online. Known for service, A&E can come to you and repair your old unit, no matter where you bought it. So don't condemn it. Revive it with A&E for anything and everything on your wash pad. A&E Pressure Washers on the 99. Just look for the big blue sign.
Bulldog Breakdown, sponsored by your local Toyota dealers.
Grab the keys to a new Toyota. Let innovation take the wheel and elevate every mile. From money-saving fuel efficiency to sleek design and smart performance, there's a Toyota made for your kind of drive. Lease the sporty Corolla for just $229 a month, or lease the hybrid 51 MPG Camry for just $289 a month. Toyota, let's go places.
All right, we welcome in Coach Mark Q. Jones to Bulldog Breakdown. Coach Q, Bulldog basketball is reloading a roster as we enter this transfer portal era. What sort of a mindset is the program taking right now?
Well, the state of basketball, all coaches are feeling the same thing. They're all hanging under the sword of Damocles of basketball. They're worried about budgets. They're worried about this as an anxiety every year that you have to reload and you're going to lose something. So every coach is trying to figure out what they need to reload with.
And that sword of Damocles, a Greek mythology reference. Look it up at home. Let's talk about the Bulldogs announcing Quentin Rimes as a transfer from Nebraska. What sort of a player is Coach Walberg bringing in?
He's bringing in a winner. He won a lot in Arizona, really athletic. Didn't play a lot at Nebraska, but that was a really good team. So he got a lot of good stuff in practice. I think he's going to be what Coach Walberg needs to bring excitement to the team. He can guard 1 through 3. He can shoot it well enough. He's a slasher type of player. I'm excited to see him be in the program. He's a guy that can start a game and finish a game, and that's what Coach Walberg needs.
And we see him in that Nebraska Cornhusker. He didn't play a lot there, but that program coming off their first ever win in the tournament, they went to the Sweet 16. What can just seeing that and being around it bring to a program?
Well, I think he had it in high school, and you also bring it in college. And I was NBA scout and doing some work in that area. You look for, did they come from programs that won and demanded the best out of you? And that's what Fresno's going to get.
Moving on to Dragos Lungu coming in from UT Martin. He did see some action at San Diego. What do you see when you put on the film with him?
Well, he can shoot and he can get into the paint, but he's been injured quite a bit. So he needs to get healthy. And if he can get his, I think he had kind of a freaky arm injury or something that kind of prevented him from playing as much as he would have. But that's another young man that adds a piece to the puzzle that can create space on the floor and get into the paint off the bounce. You need a little of that.
Those are the guys coming in. Let's talk about some of the ones going out. Deshaun Gorey heading to Oregon State. Bulldogs now set to face their freshman phenom twice a year, Coach Q.
That's that sword dangling over your head on the horsehair. If in the old days you could keep a guy like him around for a couple of years, I think he's a pro. He is a fascinating young man. Loves being in Fresno. Big-time player. You'll see him twice a year in conference, unfortunately. But we wish the best for him, but he really has a big upside.
And Wilson Jack's heading to DePaul. But I want to talk in this final minute about the former Bulldog heading to the postseason. Paul George and the Sixers set to face the Magic in the play-in. They've got that 7-8 matchup. So if they win, they advance. If they lose, they play again, Coach Q. Does that change how you maybe play or coach?
Well, the way they've had a lot of injuries, yes, and it should. You want to win this first one so you get that rest. You don't worry about playing again the other night. George and those guys, Embiid's been hurt quite a bit. He's got to play fantastic. He's got some young pieces around him. but it's going to be tough because the Magic can play, and that's going to be a good game to watch.
All right, Coach Q, talking hoops for us. NBA Finals right around the corner. Looking forward to that.
Oh, I am too.
All right, Margot Dale, send things back to you.
All right, Coach Stephen, thank you. Some Fresno Unified students are developing some rock-solid skills.
Climbing competitors, the skill-building sport boosting their drive and determination inside and outside the classroom.
Do you have solar, but your true-up bill is still climbing? You got left behind by the wrong solar company. Starting now, take it from this Marine combat veteran, no homeowner will be left behind. Get your free on-site energy assessment because energy costs will never go down.
You eat right, you put in the work, and that stubborn fat is still there. There's a reason, and it's not your fault. Mystique Medical Spa uses CoolSculpting Elite, the most advanced technology to freeze and permanently eliminate that stubborn fat. No surgery, no downtime. Treat one area and get the second area for only $1. Call to book your free consultation at Mystique Medical Spa today.
Learn more at abc30.com, medical specialist.
I think California is at a crossroads right now. The rent is too high, healthcare is too high. I'm Assembly Member Isaac Ryan. I'm supporting Tom Steyer because he's delivered the most for California over the longest period of time. Whether it's fighting for a fair criminal legal system, whether it's pushing back against attacks to the foundations of democracy, or calling for everybody to pay their fair share. Tom fought for free lunches for children in schools. He's going to fight to cut utility bills by 25%. He's going to ban corporate PAC money in politics. I want a governor who's going to fight fire with fire. And that fire is Tom Steyer.
The most challenging part of corporate consulting, having the tough conversations.
Frank, the customer asked for a car wash, and you told them that the guys who wash the car aren't in today. Aren't you a guy that can wash a car? Hey, remember, lefty-loosey, righty-tighty. Safety first, Hector, but also customer first. It's two first, not one.
Because there's no I and you can count on us. But there is an us.
No need to cry. You're fine.
I learned to stop crying, but when I was statement, it's called toxic stress response. It led to anxiety and high blood pressure. But now as a parent, I try to understand his feelings, not bury them. It's okay to cry. He needs love. So when things are hard, he grows without the toxic stress.
Learn more at first5california.com.
Did your solar company disappear? We'll take you in. Scared away by stories, but your energy costs keep rising? We'll show you the way. Starting now, no homeowner will be left behind. Get your free on-site energy assessment. Book now.
Coming up on Live at 11, a stunning moment-by-moment timeline is shown in court connected to the shooting death of Caleb Quick at a Clovis McDonald's a year ago. The reaction from family and friends of the teen as one of the suspects faces a critical hearing. And if there's any late-breaking news, we'll bring it to you as it happens. So join us tonight for Action News, Live at 11.
Connie, for us, the sports team is taking Fresno Unified students to new heights, physically and mentally.
20 students on the rock climbing team at Duncan Polytechnical High put their skills to the test in competitions with other high schools in the district. The Duncan team has a rock-solid record of success, finishing in the top spot last year and getting second place in 2024.
Seeing these kids go from maybe not even being super interested in school or being a little detached, and then coming here, finding something to be passionate about, something to connect them to the school.
The Duncan Polytechnical team's next competition is Saturday, April 25th. Then all teams will meet for the final competition on May 1st.
Very cool.
Don't look down.
That's right. Hey, thanks for making Action News at 6:30 part of your evening. We're bringing on all new stories for Live at 11.
You can also download our ABC 30 News app for local news and weather anytime. We leave you with this sunny look from our downtown Fresno sky cam. Enjoy your evening, and we'll see you back here for Live at 11.
ABC 30, partnered with KMJ News Talk Radio. Get Action News updates on AM 580 and 105.9 FM.
This week on TMA, Lisa Vanderpump's here, plus Michael Simon, and it's Tori with Deals and Steals Superfan Week, only on Good Morning America.
Good morning, America.
Have you tried the new Chick-fil-A Jalapeno Ranch Club?
Juicy ranch?
I need a little ranch. Candy bacon, a government ranch fun with a house Hey there, kids. It's Chick-fil-A chicken, all rinsed out. Available for a limited time.
I think California is at a crossroads right now. The rent is too high, healthcare is too high. I'm Assembly Member Isaac Ryan. I'm supporting Tom Steyer because he's delivered the most for California over the longest period of time. Whether it's fighting for a fair criminal legal system, whether it's pushing back against attacks to the foundations of democracy, or calling for everybody to pay their fair share. Tom fought for free lunches for children in schools. He's going to fight to cut utility bills by 25%. He's going to ban corporate PAC money in politics. I want a governor who's going to fight fire with fire. And that fire is Tom Steyer.
Now this is some seriously athletic stuff, while this is a little more athletic-ish. And at Sierra, we love it all. Whether you're going real fast or slowly reeling it in, Sierra has all the brands you want at the prices that let you do it all. From athletic to athletic-ish, Sierra's got it.
There comes a time when you have to choose your own destiny.
From the Alex Trebek stage at Sony Picture Studios, this is Jeopardy! Please welcome today's contestant, a former Car Wash tech manager, originally from New York, Stephanie Rice Hoffman. A healthcare IT specialist, originally from Muhammad, Illinois, Ian Carpenter. And our returning champion, a bureaucrat and law student from Lawrenceville, New Jersey, Jamie Ding, whose 22-day cash winnings total $627,600. And now, here is the host of Jeopardy,
Welcome to Jeopardy, where for the past month there has been one constant here on the Alex Trebek stage, the presence of this man behind the champions podium, Jamie Ding. He was first with us on March 13th, won his first game, and yesterday, on the 13th of April, he made it 22 in a row, a feat that only 5 other players in Jeopardy history have ever accomplished. Today, Jamie's looking for win number 23, which would tie him with Jeopardy great Mattea Roach. But standing in his way are Ian and Stephanie. Good luck to all 3 of you. Let's see what the board has in store for us in the Jeopardy round. Your categories are Start Me Up first, then we have Literary Dreams, followed by Food Coloring, some Quotable Notables, then a category where I'll be digging through my backpack, finally, Bangers and Cash. Jamie, where to?
Literary Dreams for 800.
A dream, possibly opium-induced, gave Samuel Taylor Coleridge this poem with a dome and a dame with a dulcimer. Ian.
What is Xanadu?
No. Jamie.
What is Kubla Khan?
That's what it's called.
Quotable Notables for 1,000.
At the opening of the Los Angeles Aqueduct in 1913, he announced, "There it is, take it." His name, William Mulholland. Back to you, Jamie.
Digging through my backpack for 600.
I always carry this brand of breath spray, which I learned from Elaine on Seinfeld, can also be used as a defensive weapon. Second use for Banaka. Back to you, Jamie.
Food coloring for 8.
It's a New Orleans tradition to serve beans, legumes, and rice on Monday. Jamie.
What are red beans?
Red beans and rice.
Start me up for 6.
A difficult struggle is this type of battle, also the type of charge Teddy Roosevelt led the Rough Riders on in 1898. Ian.
What is uphill?
An uphill battle.
Literary Dreams 1,000.
William Styron said a dream of a woman he knew in the 1940s who had a tattoo from Auschwitz inspired this work. Jamie?
What is Sophie's Choice?
Good for 1,000.
Food coloring for 6.
Answer there is the daily double for you, Jamie. You have $2,600 on the lead. What's the bet here on food coloring?
True daily double.
All right, you'll have $5,200 if you're right, depending on your knowledge of food coloring. The Swiss creator of these crackers came up with them as a birthday present for his wife, a Pisces.
What are goldfish?
That's right, goldfish crackers. You double your score to $5,200.
Digging through my backpack for 8.
Here are the glasses I thought were lost forever. They're my reading glasses, so they have this shaped lens that bulges in the middle. Jamie.
What is convex?
It is.
Bangers and Cash for 400.
With a name that's literally money, he rapped, first it was the Benzo, now I'm in the Enzo. Ferrari, I'm sorry, in I Get Money. Jamie.
It is 50 Cent.
That's him.
Quotable Notables for 6.
In 2015, Sam Altman said, this will most likely lead to the end of the world. But in the meantime, there'll be great companies. Stephanie.
What is AI?
Right.
Food coloring for 1,000.
In 2014, Time named this chain Sliders the most influential burger of all time. Stephanie.
What is White Castle?
You got it.
Food coloring for 4.
Cherry brandy and whipped cream are traditional ingredients in this type of cake seen here. Jamie.
What is red velvet?
No. Ian.
What is Black Forest?
That's the right cake.
Start me up 1,000.
The title of this classic British TV series and its later revival refers to the living quarters of the wealthy versus the servants. Jamie.
What is upstairs and downstairs?
No. Ian or Stephanie? Ian.
Was the upper floor?
Also incorrect. Stephanie waving it off. Jamie, you were so close, but it's called upstairs, downstairs. No and. Back to Ian.
Start me up at 800.
It's one of the 4 basic boxing punches. Jamie.
What is uppercut?
Correct.
Bangers and cash for 800.
Turns out the rich girl who this duo sang was relying on the old man's money was really a guy whose dad owned KFC franchises. Stephanie.
Where's Simon and Garfunkel?
No. Ian.
Or Hall & Oates.
Some Hall & Oates lore for you there. That's good, Ian. It takes you out of the red, back to 0. We need to pause for a moment, but there's much more Jeopardy coming up. Stay with me.
We're all in on your health, on preventative care and screenings, and brighter futures for everyone who calls the Valley home. On meeting you where you are and providing care around every corner. All in on getting you back to your passion, your purpose, and living your best life. Community Health System does more than just care for you when you're sick. We're building a healthier, stronger Central Valley. When it comes to your health, your family, your future, we're all in.
Purina One. We switched and wow. From day one, its proven natural nutrition supports Charlie's strong immune system and Ginger's healthy heart.
Healthy differences today and for a lifetime. Purina One, a difference from day one. Baby, let the good times roll.
April is in full bloom at Tattoo Valley, and so is the winter, with petals and payouts. Every Thursday in April, play slots and table games for your chance at cash. From 5 p.m. to 7 p.m., 4 winners every hour can win up to $5,000. And at 8 p.m., 1 winner will score $5,000 cash, plus a barbecue grill. The cash blooms every Thursday, so don't miss your shot. It's petals and payouts, only at Tattoo Palace Casino Resort in Lemoore.
Bring on the spring at the Honda Spring Event. Take the road trip you've been dreaming of with an efficient new Honda. Turn heads with unmistakable style and sport-tuned suspension. All from the 2025 Kelley Blue Book Best Value brand. Right now, you can get a $209 per month lease on a 2026 Civic LX sedan.
Promotional consideration provided by University of Maryland Global Campus. Visit umgc.edu.
No application fee if you apply by June 1st at University of Maryland Global Campus, an accredited university that has transformed adult lives for more than 75 years. You're not waiting to win. You're ready to succeed again at umgc.edu.
Stephanie Rice-Hoffer is originally from New York City, a former car wash tech manager. And Stephanie, you come from Great Jeopardy stock. Tell me about your grandma.
My grandma was on Jeopardy in 1970 when Art Fleming was the host.
Wow. So before our time, is Grandma still with us? Did she give you any tips?
She is still with us, and she gave me a letter that I have with me in my backpack. No tips, just excited.
That's great. Well, she'll be watching, I'm sure. Ian Carpenter is originally from Mahomet, Illinois, a healthcare IT specialist and a musician. What do you play?
I was classically trained piano for 13 years, but in college, hard to bring your grand piano. So I learned guitar, banjo, mandolin, and bass. And then in high school, I also played some brass instruments, trumpet, tuba, trombone, baritone, xylophone.
I don't want to stop you because you just named 10 instruments. You're into double digits. I guess they are more portable than the piano. That's great. And our champion is Jamie Ding from New Jersey, a bureaucrat and a law student we know. You've been to the Olympics twice, Jamie, right? Which ones?
Atlanta in 1996 and Beijing 2008.
But you said you only remember Beijing.
Yes.
You were too little in 96?
I was cognizant enough in 1996 to remember the world of Coca-Cola and getting curly fries somewhere. It might have been at Stone Mountain, but I don't remember any of the actual Olympics.
I hope the athletes are not watching to find out the curly fries were more memorable.
Well, curly fries are delicious.
They are delicious. And you've been at Jeopardy over 22 times. You're more than 11 times more of a fan of Jeopardy than the Olympics, apparently. Ian, it is your board. Select.
Bangers and Cash for 1,000.
In a tune by this late hip-hop legend, we learned it's like the more money we come across, the more problems we see. Ian.
It was Notorious B.I.G.
Biggie.
Literary Dream 600.
While half asleep on a Concorde flight, Stephen King got the idea for this work when he imagined Charles Dickens held captive. Stephanie.
What is Misery?
That's the right book.
Digging through my backpack for 1,000.
Yikes, a passport that's not mine. In the U.S., a black cover means this kind of passport for certain people. Jamie.
What is it, a diplomatic passport?
Yes.
Bangers and Cash for 600.
Money, Money, Money was doled out in 1976 by this band, whose name you should know backwards and forwards. Jamie.
Or ABBA.
Right.
Quotable notables for 800.
This 1970s African leader remarked, I myself consider myself the most powerful figure in the world. Ian.
Who is Idi Amin?
Classic Idi Amin.
Literary Dreams 400.
This author was inspired to set a book someplace rainy after a dream about a vampire and a human girl. Jamie.
Who is Stephanie Meyer?
That's her.
Quotable notables for 2.
In a 1995 BBC TV interview, she revealed there were 3 of us in this marriage, so it was a bit crowded. Stephanie.
Whose princess died?
You got it.
Quotable notables for 4.
At a 2018 G7 summit, he declared, Canadians, we are polite, we're reasonable, but we also will not be pushed around. Jamie.
Who's Trudeau?
Be more specific?
Justin Trudeau.
That's right.
Literary Dreams for 2.
E.B. White was inspired to write this story after a dream about a small character who had the features of a mouse. Jamie.
There's Stuart Little.
Yes.
Bangers and Cash for 2.
Damn, I love the Jag, the Jet, and the Mansion. She sang in Money, Honey, a track on her 2008 album, The Fame. Stephanie.
Who's Lady Gaga?
Correct.
Start me up for 4.
In a challenging situation, you might find yourself here without a paddle. Please keep it clean. Ian.
Up a Creek. What is Up a Creek?
You got it.
Start me up 200.
If you're a fast learner, you're said to be quick on the this. Stephanie.
What is Uptake?
Yes.
Food coloring for 2.
A 1910 recipe for these sweets calls for chocolate, flour, and chopped walnuts, and says to crease in small squares before cool. Stephanie.
What are brownies?
That's right.
Digging through for 4.
I can't unlock my car until I get the keys untangled from this neck strap that holds my work ID. Ian.
What is a lanyard?
Correct. Back to my backpack one more time. With a rhyming name, this first successful bubblegum brand has been around since 1928. I've had the same piece in my backpack since 1993. Stephanie.
What's Double Bubble?
Double Bubble. Very nice. $2,400. You're just $200 out of second place. Jamie has the lead, and Double Jeopardy's coming up next. Don't go anywhere.
Mom, I'm really nervous. Me too, honey, but we got this.
Major Made Gummy Vitamins, a delightful way to take care.
Repeat after me. I'm gonna have a good day.
I'm gonna have a good day.
I choose joy, no matter what comes my way.
I bring joy wherever I go.
Yeah, you do.
Quality gummies from Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist recommended vitamin and supplement brand.
I used to struggle with dandruff, but now I use Head & Shoulders every wash. Because the active ingredient in Head & Shoulders nourishes your scalp. It stops flakes where they start, leaving your scalp healthy and flake-free. From the #1 dermatologist recommended brand, Head & Shoulders.
Everyone has free offers on the latest phones, but T-Mobile gives you a lot more. T-Mobile families save over $3,700 versus the other big guys. And our experience plans include amazing benefits, plus our 5-year price guarantee. Switch to T-Mobile and save on a big scale.
Dicker Investigations.
I have a job for you.
Audrey Dicker moves to a new time. Tonight, 9/8 Central.
Como se dice possible homicide?
It's entertainingly twisted.
Where would we be without Lauren P.I.?
Get hooked on this must-watch Canal Inherit.
That's straight gold, son.
It's been called one of the best new shows this year.
Repeat after me, okay? Everything is gonna be...
Try not to die tonight.
I will do my best. Audrey Dicker. Tonight at its new time, 9/8 Central on ABC and stream on Hulu.
The Great American RV Roadshow is hosting the first ever RVs on Knees RV Show.
This Thursday through Sunday between Cedar and First Street in Fresno.
As one of the world's largest traveling RV sales, you'll find the best selection of new and used RVs at prices that won't be beat.
Plus our very best deals on repos and buybacks.
Camping season is here. Spend it in a new RV from the Great American RV Roadshow Super Sale.
Thursday through Sunday on Knees Avenue between Cedar and First Street in Fresno.
Variety, love, acceptance. Our kids celebrate the world this way from day one. It's our responsibility to protect that innocent wonder, maintaining a bright-eyed openness that creates healthier futures for all. When we create environments filled with acceptance, understanding, and love, they will thrive. Because health means nurturing everything that makes our children strong and beautiful, inside and out. Learn more at valleychildrens.org/healthykids.
April is cash every Thursday with April Showers. Starting at 7 p.m., 5 Legacy Rewards members will be drawn to play for $1,500 in bonus cash or tips and up to $1,500 in cash. To enter the drawing, just make 10 tier points on your Legacy card from 8 a.m. to 6:59 p.m. See you every Thursday at 7 right here at the Place to Win every day of the week.
Responsible gaming. 1-800-GAMBLER.
There comes a time when you have to choose your own destiny.
Closed captioning sponsored in part by...
Imagine getting the light, cozy comfort of a puff jacket in a shoe. You can with new hands-free Cozy Fit Skechers slip-ins. They're like a little puff jacket for my feet. Try Cozy Fit Skechers slip-ins.
One likes food dry, one likes it wet. Tasteful's gravy is what they both get. Serve it dry with gravy baked in, or add water for a delicious gravy win. New Tasteful's gravy from Blue Buffalo.
Time to turn it up a notch. It's Double Jeopardy. Here are your categories, players. We have historic documents up first, then world geography, followed by sciencing at home, novelty architecture, then masterpiece on PBS, and finally, an empowering category. You know more Dutch than you think. Stephanie, where to?
Masterpiece for 16.
This period drama about a redcoat back home in Cornwall has been called 5 seasons of Aidan Turner brooding in beautiful blouses. Stephanie.
What is Bridgerton?
No. Jamie or Ian? So it's called Poldark. Stephanie?
Masterpiece for 12.
In Jules Verne's novel, Mr. Fix is a detective. In this 2022 adaptation of the novel, Fix is an ambitious female journalist. Jamie?
What is Around the World in 80 Days?
Correct.
Sciencing at Home for 16.
Mix water and cornstarch to make oobleck, one of these negatively named types of fluid with both liquid and solid properties. Jamie.
What are non-Newtonian fluids?
Yes.
Historic documents for 12.
In 1789, France's National Assembly adopted La Déclaration des Droits de l'Homme, or as we would say, this. Jamie.
What is the Declaration of the Rights of Man?
Correct.
Sciencing at Home for 8.
Use paper cups, straws, and a hole punch to make an anemometer for measuring the speed of this. Ian.
What is wind?
Good.
Sciencing at Home 2000.
Use craft sticks and rubber bands to build a mini one of these catapults used in the Middle Ages, and with a name from French for to fall. Jamie.
What is trebuchet?
Good for 2000.
Historic documents for 16.
The answer there is a daily double for you, Jamie. You have an $11,000 lead over your nearest competitor. What's the wager?
$4,600.
All right, with $4,600 on the line, a clue for you in historic documents. Article 1 of the first of these, from 1864, says, ambulances and military hospitals shall be recognized as neutral.
What are the Geneva Accords?
I'm sorry, no. The Geneva Conventions. That's the name we needed to hear. So you lose a little bit. Closer game.
Sciencing at Home for 1,200.
When these party favors are activated, that snap you hear is a small glass tube of hydrogen peroxide breaking open. Ian.
What's a glow stick?
Right.
Novelty Architecture 2000.
Henry Ford is among the notables who visited Lucy the Elephant in New Jersey and climbed the 130 stairs to this seat on her back. Ian.
What's a palimpsest?
No. Jamie or Stephanie? Jamie.
What is a palanquin?
Also incorrect. Stephanie, not going to try it? Carriage on the back of an elephant is called a howdah. Back to you, Ian.
Novelty Architecture 1600.
Winston-Salem, North Carolina has the last gas station shaped like this, also the name of an oil company. Stephanie.
What is chevron?
No. Jamie.
What is a shell?
Shaped like a shell.
You know more Dutch than you think for 16.
Answer there. Daily double again for you. We are about to find out, Jamie, if you really know more Dutch than you think. What do you want to risk?
2,600.
All right. You'll have 12,000 if you're right. Here's your clue. You know more Dutch than you think. Hafen means this. Rotterdam is in Grote Hafen.
What is a harbor?
Correct, or port. It's a big port. So you had 2,600.
World geography for 2,000.
A part of the Sahara called the Nubian Desert is largely in the northeastern part of this country. Ian.
What is Sudan?
You got it.
World geography 1600.
On Jamaica, a more than 7,400-foot peak is named for this colorful range. Jamie.
What are Blue Mountains?
Right.
Novelty architecture for 12.
The rooms at the Wigwam Village Motel in Holbrook, Arizona, on this historic road, are actually shaped like teepees. Stephanie.
What's Route 66?
Yes.
World geography for 12.
The ancients called this body of water the Hyrcanian Sea. However, Herodotus thought it had no outlet to the ocean. Jamie.
What is the Caspian Sea?
Yes.
Historic documents for 2,000.
A pact signed in 1938 in this city said the Czechoslovak government will release Sudeten German prisoners. Jamie.
What is Munich?
Yes.
You know more Dutch than you think for 1,200.
De Koningen is this person, and her name is Maxima. Ian.
Who is the queen?
That's correct. Of the Netherlands.
You know more Dutch than you think, 2,000.
Mahera Melk is skim milk. Amsterdam's Mahera Broek is this bridge, a word also starting with SKI. Ian?
What is scheme?
No. Jamie or Stephanie? It's the Skinny Bridge. Back to you, Ian.
Masterpiece on PBS 2000.
This Nobel laureate wrote the novels that inspired multiple adaptations, both past and future, of the Forsyte Saga. John Galsworthy. Ian?
Sciencing at Home 400.
Put cut flowers into water mixed with different amounts of vinegar to mimic and observe the effects of this environmental hazard. Ian?
What is acid rain?
That's right.
Novelty architecture 800.
Around since 1946, West Hollywood's Tail of the Pup is shaped like this food item it serves. And no, it's not a sandwich. Jamie?
What's a hot dog?
Yes.
You know more Dutch than you think for 400.
In a restaurant, de rekening is this, what the old-fashioned English word reckoning also means. Jamie?
What's the bill?
That's right.
World geography for 8.
Canada's geographic center is in or near a lake in this easternmost Arctic territory. Jamie?
What is Nunavut?
Yes.
Novelty architecture for 4.
Everett, Pennsylvania is home to an ice cream shop named for these domed structures, but actually shaped like a sundae. Named for an igloo. Back to you, Jamie.
You know more Dutch than you think for 800.
In the Dutch Golden Age, Emmanuel de Witte painted the Oude Kerk, meaning this. Rembrandt baptized his children there. Stephanie?
What is the church?
Can you be more specific?
White church.
No, sir. Jamie or Ian? Oude means old. It's the old church. Jamie?
Historic documents for 8.
It was signed by 41 passengers off Cape Cod on November 21st, 1620. Ian?
What is the Mayflower Compact?
You got it.
Historic documents 400.
Parliament.uk says only 4 of the 63 clauses of this document remain valid today. Ian?
What is the Magna Carta?
Yes.
World geography 400.
Britannica calls these two bodies of water that differ by a letter Switzerland's 2 most important rivers. Jamie?
What are the Rhine and the Rhone?
Right.
Masterpiece for 8.
A massive scandal implicating the British government is the subject of the 2024 Peabody-winning series Mr. Bates versus This. Jamie?
What is Parliament?
No. Ian or Stephanie? Mr. Bates versus the Post Office. You have one chance to redeem yourself in Masterpiece here. One more clue. In 11 seasons of Grantchester, solve crimes in the title village. Stephanie?
What is police officer?
No, sorry. Jamie or Ian? He teams up with the vicar in every case. Stephanie, alas, you will not be with us for Final Jeopardy, but thanks for being here today. Third place runner-up prize for you. Jamie and Ian, pay close attention because your Final Jeopardy category is 20th century nonfiction. And the clue's coming up after this short pause.
Sail through the heart of historic cities and unforgettable scenery with Viking. Unpack once and get closer to iconic landmarks, local life, and cultural treasures. Because when you experience Europe on a Viking longship, you'll spend less time getting there and more time being there. Exploring the world in comfort.
Asleep until suddenly you're not. During perimenopause and menopause, hormonal changes can disrupt sleep. Noctera from Bonafide is a hormone and melatonin-free daily sleep supplement. Leave the rest to Bonafide. Try today at hellobonafide.com.
Gain scent boosters keep a mind smelling great, even on the longest days.
Ooh, smells like sunshine.
A detective secret. Long-lasting scent for long-lasting days.
Celebrity Jeopardy All-Star.
There's nothing better fun.
You do know your opera. Which star will shine with $1 million for charity on the line?
I'm just excited. Should I continue with the game Jeopardy?
At any time.
Celebrity Jeopardy All-Stars, new Friday on ABC.
Hi, I'm just trying to get the status of my accident claim.
Security questions. How many jelly beans can you fit in your mouth?
That can't possibly be a security question.
Stepmother's favorite ice cream.
I don't have a stepmother.
Right, but if you did,
Why can't I just give you my account number?
this isn't a secure crime. Someone could get your information.
What information?
Your claim status, for starters. I would love that person
To be me!
Tired of calls that go nowhere? Call the Law Brothers at 800-222-2222.
47. 46. So close.
At Lee's Air, we're so confident our cooling tune-up will keep you cool this summer and help prevent unexpected breakdowns that we made it our guarantee. That means if your system breaks down during the season, we will apply the cost of your tune-up for any repair we make. Our cooling tune-up includes a thorough system cleaning, an electrical component test, and a complete safety inspection so your system runs efficiently and safely. Call Lee's Air today and schedule your cooling tune-up. The only tune-up that's guaranteed.
We're springing forward all April long.
Love the fact that we get to see all these contestants win so much money and come back and do it again.
Tyler, you're our champ from last night. Who's going to come back again tomorrow?
Tonight at 7:30
On ABC 30. Hear that?
That's the sound of your life. But every time you drive after drinking, the music gets drowned out. Buzz driving is drunk driving.
Let's see what Jamie and Ian know about 20th century nonfiction. Here's the clue. Stop Fuming and Fretting and I Don't Believe in Defeat are chapters 6 and 8 in this book. 30 seconds. Good luck. Ian Carpenter in the middle has $5,400 and was writing down what? Jimi Hendrix's autobiography. I don't know if you ever got around to one. Not correct, unfortunately, Ian. What was the wager? You lose everything but $1. You'll finish in second place. Jamie Ding, who has $18,400. Will he add to it? He wrote down What is How to Win Friends and Influence People. It is a self-help classic, but I'm afraid not that one, Jamie. It's The Power of Positive Thinking by Norman Vincent Peale. What did you wager? You only lose $2,000, leaving you with $16,400 today, and now a 23-game total of $644,000. How long can he keep going? Tune in tomorrow. Start finding out.
The most challenging part of corporate consulting, having the tough conversations.
Frank, the customer asked for a car wash, and you told them that the guys who wash the car aren't in today. Aren't you a guy that can wash a car? Hey, remember, lefty-loosey, righty-tighty. Safety first, Hector, but also customer first. It's two firsts.
That one.
Because there's no I and you can count on us. But there is an us.
The championship word is eat more chicken?
EATMORCHIKN. Eat more chicken.
Correct.
That's what we practice.
I think California is at a crossroads right now. The rent is too high, healthcare is too high. I'm Assemblymember Isaac Bryan. I'm supporting Tom Steyer because he's delivered the most for California over the longest period of time. Whether it's fighting for a fair criminal legal system, whether it's pushing back against attacks to the foundations of democracy, or calling for everybody to pay their fair share. Tom fought for free lunches for children in schools. He's going to fight to cut utility bills by 25%. He's going to ban corporate PAC money in politics. I want a governor who's going to fight fire with fire. And that fire is Tom Steyer.
This game show hour is brought to you by Chichansi Gold.
Play during Chichansi Gold's Trump the Cool $670,000 giveaway, and you can blindfold a Jeep or a boat, or your share of over $500,000 in cash and cash prizes. Run for your adventure at Chichansi Gold Resort and Casino. ABC 30's Game Show Hour brought to you by Chichansi Gold Resort and Casino. Ladies and gentlemen, here are the stars of our show. Ryan Seacrest and Vanna White.
I need a chance to ask you, what's going on there? Why are you wearing those glasses back?
Well, a lot of people have asked, what's it like to watch the show from my perspective? So tonight, I thought I'd show them. See? So if you want to see what I see, go to our YouTube page right now to check out tonight's show from my perch on the puzzle board.
It's Vanavision.
It is.
I like it. Look great. I love the glasses. Shall we wheel?
Yes.
All right. Walk with the glasses over there. What's it look like?
Looks good.
I'll watch the tape. Well, here we go again, Tyler. We're springing forward all April long, which means our winning contestant tonight will return tomorrow to spin for more big money. Tyler here from last night, right there, our champ. Plus, the more they win, the more you at home can win as well. Everybody is getting in on this. Grab your devices. First toss-up worth $1,000. Category is what are you wearing for this one? And here we go. Tyler, my dancing shoes. Tyler is at it again. Tyler Hall, forward Texas, our champ. And you were telling me you inspire people. You're a life coach and a trainer. Who inspires you?
That would be Harry Styles, Ryan. I love Harry Styles because he is just so authentically himself, and authenticity is my #1 value. And so that's why I look up to him.
Absolutely. Good to have you back, Tyler. Heidi Edwards from Virginia Beach, Virginia. Now, you want to brag about your son.
I have a 3-year-old son named Jameson. I was 50 when I had him, so I waited half my life for him. I have a license plate that says JP and me. We were matching clothes. All of our adventures took early retirement so I could hang out with him. And he couldn't be here today, but I have him on my socks.
How do we see your socks?
Look. See, Jameson.
That's so cool. Good to have you, Heidi. Good luck tonight.
Thank you so much.
Thanks for being here. Jose Hernandez, Visalia, California, is with us. What do you do, Jose?
I'm a superintendent for a local builder. I get an opportunity to build people's homes from start to finish. I oversee the whole construction process. But the best part about it is I get to bring my boys, AJ and CJ, onto the site so they can see the bulldozers, the concrete trucks pouring, and make people's dreams come true in the process.
Can I see your socks?
I didn't bring them today.
Good to have you. Grab the devices one more time. $2,000 for this one. The category is place. And when you know it, hit that button on top. Here we go. Tyler. Theater District. 2 down already for Tyler. $2,000. And let's get into this first round tonight. The category is same letter. When you get it, extra $1,000 for that same letter. And Tyler, you'll start us off with the spinning. Here we go. $500. T. No T. Heidi. 6 to 50. There are 4 L's. Here they come. 500 and 1 R. So you're up to $3,100. Heidi, what do you think? What about
I would like to buy an A, please.
Yep, a pair of A's for you.
N.
800, and yes, there is one N. Another $800 for it.
I would like to buy an E, please.
We are going to give you 2 E's. If anyone will show you those.
S.
2,500, 2 S's. So there you go. 700.
D.
Yes, there are 2 D's. Look at Heidi go here. Almost $10,000. 650.
H.
That is 3 H's, an extra $1,000. That takes you to 12,750.
Okay. I would like to buy an O.
Good idea. There are 4. Now get those in there and let's see. What do you think?
I would like to solve, please.
Let's go.
Okay. Hilarious. Hollywood headlines.
Yeah, that's it. $12,250. Didn't we just start?
Yeah.
Way to go. That was a nice way to break off the night. When we come back into the mystery round, someone might get $10,000. Will Heidi stay in the lead? Who knows? We'll be right back for that on the wheel.
Another win from Tyler means one lucky wheel watcher has a chance at $2,000 in our Spring Forward giveaway. Stay tuned.
ABC's David Muir, the most watched newscast in America.
The Great American RV Roadshow Super Sale is hosting the first ever RVs on Knees RV Show.
Millions of new and used RVs at prices that won't be beat.
The Great American RV Roadshow Super Sale, Thursday through Sunday on Knees Avenue between Cedar and 1st Street in Fresno.
At Fresno Unified, your child's well-being is our priority. Every day, thousands of students receive mental health support, somebody to talk to, somebody to help them with anxiety, grief, or difficult moments. By completing the insurance section of your electronic emergency card in your Atlas Parent Portal, you help us continue providing these important services to your children. And your information is kept confidential. To learn more, visit FresnoUnified.org.
Now this is some seriously athletic stuff, while this is a little more athletic-ish. And at Sierra, we love it all. Whether you're going real fast or slowly reeling it in, Sierra has all the brands you want at the prices that let you do it all. From athletic to athletic-ish, Sierra's got it.
The Grammy Award-nominated Texas-born maverick Charlie Crockett, Age of the Ram Tour. On Friday, May 22nd, Table Mountain Casino Resort. Tickets on sale now at tmcasino.com. With special guest Alicia Bloom. Charlie Crockett live in concert.
Tonight's Wheel of Fortune show is brought to you by the following. Total Beats, America's best-selling Beats brand, is available at Walmart. Total Beats blood pressure support contains ingredients shown to deliver 2 times better blood pressure support. Get Total Beats today.
One likes food dry, one likes it wet. Tasteful's gravy is what they both get. Serve it dry with gravy baked in, or add water for a delicious gravy win. New Tasteful's gravy from Blue Buffalo.
Tonight's mystery round is brought to you by Prevagen.
You might take something for your heart or your joints. So why wouldn't you take something for the most important part of you, your brain? Prevagen for your brain.
$10,000. Heidi is our leader tonight after that round, and we are back with another one. The category is Famous Duo. Think about that when you're playing. Heidi, you'll start on the wheel. Good luck. Give it a good spin. 500, and there's no R. Okay, Jose, you need to get some money tonight. 550, and there are 3 N's. Way to go. Look at this. An S. No S. Tyler, here we go. It's a wild card.
A D.
2 Ds. Pick up that wild card. It's $1,000 for you there.
I'd like to buy an A.
Yep, 4 A's. Mystery wedge.
Oh.
Yep, 1 L. So $1,000 for the L, or see what's on the other side. 10K, a bankrupt. You're going for it?
I've got to do it, Ryan.
Let's go. All right, here goes Tyler. Is it $10,000?
Oh,
there goes that one. I'm sorry about that. Heidi? $650.
T.
2 T's, Heidi. $1,300. $500.
M.
Yep, there are 2 M's.
I'd like to buy an O.
We have just 1 to sell you. There you go. $700.
H.
No H. Jose, take charge. $700.
C.
1 C, Jose. $2,350 for you.
Can I buy a vowel?
Sure.
An I.
No I to sell you, Tyler. $650. F. You got 2 F's. Now tip to Maine. B. There's a B. Pick up that wedge. With over $7,000. Famous duo. Tyler, what are we doing?
I'm going to solve Matt Damon and Ben Affleck.
There you go. Well, that is a nice trip to Maine, but how nice is it? Jim, why don't you tell us about that, please?
Immerse yourself in Maine's scenic lakes region when you escape to Wolf Cove Inn. Decompress in the outdoor sauna and ice bath. Savor farm-to-table dining and take in the unforgettable views. Plus, connect with nature as you forage for seasonal wild foods on the surrounding land. $7,050.
Well, we got over $58,000 from last night. Tonight, $11,850. It just keeps on going right for you. All right, the prize puzzle is what we're going to do when we come back. We'll show you that trip and choose something right after this. I'm not in. Sorry, guys. I'm not in. I'm not that.
Because a car that doesn't make you feel recognized is a car that stops short of amazing.
Lease the 2026 RX 350 for $519 a month for 39 months.
Mom, I got it.
Change happens fast. Lock in your internet price for 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that.
A radar-indicated tornado warning was issued, and we're tracking it live on TV.
The storms arrived, and Kevin and the AccuWeather team alerted you first.
It's moving to the northeast
Telling you when they would arrive.
by about 6:05, so that would be 15 to 20 minutes.
Who should take action, and what to do when strong storms strike.
Staying inside of the substantial structure,
Keeping you and your family safe.
I'll keep an eye on that threat for you.
ABC 30 Action News, Central California's #1 news.
right into the prize puzzle for you. The category is prime time. There you have it. Jose, we need to get you some of that dough, so let's get on the wheel and get to work. There you go, 3,500. And no and Tyler. $700. T. 1 T. Tyler, $700. $850. H.
Yes, there is an H. There you go. 1550 now. By a vowel, an E. We have 4 E's up in that puzzle. $700. L. Yes, 1 L there. I'd like to buy another vowel. Go ahead. An A. There are 3 A's. Oh, close. That means we bounce to Heidi. $600.
Why?
There are 3 Y's. $1,800. Heidi is in the lead by $200.
V.
550, and there's 1 V. There's that wedge again, means Jose, it's to your benefit. Want to get you on the board. What's going on? Tyler? $550. D. Yep, there's 1 D. $600. W. 1 W. I'd like to buy a vowel. Go. An O. Yes, there's an O. Rhymes on the category. $650. R. 2 R's. $850. M. Yes, a pair of M's. You're getting so close here. Heidi, it goes to you. You're in the lead right now. $600.
F.
Yes, there's 1 F.
I'm going to try to solve it.
Okay.
Miles away from the everyday.
You got it. It's tight between Tyler and Heidi going into that round. That's about to change because, Heidi, you are on your way to Italy.
Yes, Wade, good times will flow like wine, Heidi. Discover historic hill towns and rolling vineyards on an unforgettable journey through Tuscany and Umbria with overseas adventure travel. Immerse yourself in Italy's romantic heartland. Wander medieval fortresses, stroll among cypress trees, join a traditional truffle hunt in Umbria, and experience village life in the Chianti Valley with overseas adventure travel. Small group travel since 1978. $9,190.
$24,390. We'll be right back with a triple toss-up next.
Close captioning sponsored by Parents, what is it about puddles that's irresistible to kids? Who knows? But with Skechers waterproof sneakers for kids, puddles are no problem. Try new Skechers waterproof sneakers for kids.
Have you been burned by solar or scared off by the stories? Starting now, no homeowner will be left behind. That's a promise from this Marine Combat vet. Get your free on-site energy assessment today because energy costs will never go down.
The most challenging part of corporate consulting, having the tough conversations.
Frank, the customer asked for a car wash, and you told them that the guys who wash the car aren't in today. Aren't you a guy that can wash a car? Hey, remember, lefty-loosey, righty-tighty. Safety first, Hector, but also customer first. It's 2 first, not 1.
Because there's no I and you can count on us. But there is an us.
I think California is at a crossroads right now. The rent is too high, healthcare is too high. I'm Assembly Member Isaac Ryan. I'm supporting Tom Steyer because he's delivering. That's fighting for a fair criminal legal system, whether it's pushing back against attacks to the foundations of democracy or calling for everybody to pay their fair share. Tom fought for free lunches for children in schools. He's going to fight to cut utility bills by 25%. He's going to ban corporate PAC money in politics. I want a governor who's going to fight fire with fire. And that fire is Tom Steyer.
Solar works when it's done right, so don't get sold the wrong-sized system. Starting now, no homeowner will be left behind. That's a promise from this Marine Combat Vet. Get your free on-site energy assessment because energy costs will never go down.
It's time for the triple toss-up, so grab those devices, the categories on the course. When you know it, you know the buzz in, we'll go to the wall, and then we'll start us off. Good luck. Jose,
the 18th hole.
Jose has $2,000. Way to go. Number 2. Tyler.
Electric cart.
Yep. Another $2,000 for Tyler. And he has one more for you this evening. Number 3. Jose. Nope. Everybody else. Heidi.
Sand trap.
Heidi gets it. Stacking on more cash to her lead tonight. And we will look at the next puzzle. The category for this one is most likely to. So kind of fill in the blank on that. Heidi, final spin. Give the wheel one more for the night. Big money, about $1,000 where it lands. Consonants coming in at $1,650. Vowels worth no money. You can use them though. Category is most likely to. Heidi, you'll start.
Spin.
Oh,
no, wait, spin. Sorry. R.
Yep, 1 R. So we'll put that in. A long way to go, but just start studying. You have 3 seconds each time to try and solve. Okay, Jose.
S.
Yeah, 2 S's. Same thing. 3 seconds. Very early. Tyler.
T.
Got a T. Heidi.
E, please.
Worth no money, but there are 4. Slide them in. You'll take a look. See what you can do with that. Jose. 2 N. Okay, Tyler.
H.
Yep, 1 H. Heidi.
D.
No D, Jose.
M.
No M, back to Tyler.
L.
Yes, 2 L's.
See the silver lining.
You got another one. Wow. Well, you worked it out, so you got some more money tonight. $20,450 tonight. Last night, $58,411. A 2-night total of $78,861. Amazing. Thank you, Ryan. Really great to meet you. It was so much fun. Thank you. Heidi, we're going to bonus round. Hang on. I don't say you came through. You got some money. Nice to meet you. We'll see you $2,000. All right, take good care. Our big winner, $26,390 going to Italy. Let's take a look at the bonus round choices, shall we? 3 to choose from. Heidi, you got phrase. You got what are you doing? You got thing.
What are you doing?
What are you doing? Comes back. Go for more after this. Bonus round.
Another morning walk. With our mom's osteoporosis, I thought our days would be different. No way. We still get to see each other all the time. If you have postmenopausal osteoporosis and are at high risk for fracture, you can rapidly build new bone in just 12 months with Evenity, the only bone builder that also helps slow bone loss. And Evenity is proven to significantly reduce spine fracture risk. I love the cool stuff we're doing. Yeah, we're still out and about exploring. Yay for building new bones. Evenity can increase risk of heart attack, stroke, or death from a heart problem. Tell your doctor if you have had a heart attack or stroke. Do not take Evenity if you have low blood calcium or are allergic to it, as serious events have occurred with Evenity. Signs include rash, hives, swelling of the face or throat, which may cause difficulty in swallowing or breathing, muscle spasms or cramps, numbness, or tingling. Tell your doctor about severe jawbone problems, as they have been reported with Evenity. Report hip, groin, or thigh pain. Unusual thigh bone fractures have occurred with Evenity. Ask your doctor about building new bone with Evenity. See you tomorrow. Thank you both for coming in. I'm a bit worried about Doug Jr. I know how important Liberty Mutual is to your family.
They customize car insurance to save people hundreds.
Right. Well, Doug Jr. keeps writing this. Well, at least he spelled insurance right, right? He did not.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Antacid?
It might be more than heartburn. Pepto-Bismol, son?
When you have nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea.
Great vintage, huh?
And it pairs well with everything. Pepto-Bismol.
This is a bottlenose dolphin, and this is the breakthrough nutrient doctors discovered that help dolphins age healthier. Now, over 100 peer-reviewed studies later, it can help you age healthier too. Discover how at fatty15.com.
Purina One Live Clear was our cat miracle. We discovered Ella was sensitive to cat allergens. Then the incredible happened. Purina One Live Clear started reducing the major allergen in our cat's hair.
Together forever.
Purina One Live Clear, a difference from day one.
The year of millions is just getting started. More drawings, more winners, more chances at your share of $4 million. Only at the Chancey Gold Resort and Casino, where every day could be D-Day.
Heidi's got over $26,000, and he said to me going into break, I didn't think this far ahead.
And I didn't.
Well, what do you think was going to happen?
I was going to get maybe a trip, a couple $1,000, and go have a good time.
Well,
life.
Now you're here having more of a good time.
So
And
excited.
guess what? You're coming back tomorrow.
Right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Who's over there with you?
This is my sister and best friend, Michelle, and this is my niece, Caitlin.
Okay, well, let's spin the wheel and go for more and see what we can add to that over $26,000. You said you wanted to go to Italy, and you got that trip. How many you were thinking about that? That's fantastic. What do we got in the envelope for the E? Is it $100,000?
Absolutely.
All right. How's it thinking? Let's see. I hope so. Let's see that confetti come down. You chose What Are You Doing? We are going to give you the R, S, T, L, N, and the E. There's your head start. So, Heidi, 3 more consonants and a vowel.
C H M
Okay. All the letters we can show you. What are you doing? You'll have 10 seconds to try and solve it. Good luck. Let's see. Maybe with the W. Do they got one?
me up to the idea of my goodness.
Well, that was in the envelope. $26,390. And I'll see you tomorrow.
Absolutely. See you tomorrow.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Very nice, you know that. Heidi will hang out with us again tomorrow, and we hope you will too, because the more she wins, the more you can win. Enter tonight's bonus puzzle for your shot at $1,000 in our Spring Forward giveaway.
Loving the fact that you get to see all these contestants win so much money and come back and do it again.
Yes, and let's do it again tomorrow night.
That sounds like a plan. I'll see it right here tomorrow night. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
More opportunities for rain. Action News, live at 11.
We have everything you need to unlock your best workout for 1 cent down. So you can give everything you've got. Get stronger with free fitness training at Planet Fitness. Join for 1 cent down, $15 a month. No commitment. Deal extended to April 16th.
Want an SUV with an EPA estimated range of up to 560 miles? There's a Honda for that during the Honda Spring Event. Lease a new 2026 CR-V two-wheel drive LX for $269 a month plus tax. Search your local Honda dealer today.
I think California is at a crossroads right now. The rent is too high, healthcare is too high. I'm Assemblymember Isaac Bryan. I'm supporting Top Star because he's delivered the most for California over the longest period of time. Whether it's fighting for a fair criminal legal system, whether it's pushing back against attacks to the foundations of democracy, or calling for everybody to pay their fair share. Tom fought for free lunches for children in schools. He's going to fight to cut utility bills by 25%. He's going to ban corporate PAC money in politics. I want a governor who's going to fight fire with fire. And that fire is Tom Star.
Chevy trucks are as capable and dependable as the Chevy people who drive them. You probably know her, my sister. Buddy, the ones who always show up. They all have that little extra once. And maybe you got it too.
It's Chevy Truck Month. Get supplier discount for everyone pricing for over $8,300 in total value on this 2026 Chevy Silverado 1500. Plus, Costco executive members can get a $12.50 members-only incentive.
Want an SUV with an EPA estimated range of up to 560 miles? There's a Honda for that during the Honda Spring Event. Lease a new 2026 CR-V two-wheel drive LX for $269 a month plus tax. Search your local Honda dealer today.
We have everything you need to unlock your best workout for 1 cent down. So you can give everything you've got. Get stronger with free fitness training at Planet Fitness. Join for 1 cent down, $15 a month. No commitment. Deal extended to April 16th.
Previously on Will Trent. You have no sightings of Adelaide presence?
If you know where Owner Morales is, you need to tell me. We'll be in touch.
Oh, you think I'm holding out on me? Caroline, is there any new intel on Adelaide traffic that we have not forwarded to Special Agent Trent?
No, ma'am. You gave me clear instructions to share everything. I look at you in a career e-tag and what it's cost. I don't know if I can do this job anymore.
If you tell anyone about this call, I'll remove your Uncle Jordan for the rest of his life. So be a good boy, especially Agent Trent.
I'll be waiting.
If you had to choose, would you rather live on Star or in space? What? Like a what? Yeah, you can affirm.
I mean, space.
Me too. Is your edible hitting? I can't tell. Who the hell's that? The gummy is definitely hitting.
It's just that I'm trying to anticipate her next move, and I'm having trouble getting inside her head.
Yes, but I can't analyze somebody I've never met. I'm your therapist.
Come on, Dr. Roach. But I trust your opinion. Please.
Flattery? Really? All right. You're overthinking it.
What do you mean?
Well, from what you've told me, Adelaide's pathology is dominated by 2 factors. Genetic predisposition to antisocial behavior and overwhelming childhood trauma.
Okay, what about her family history? The rejection of her father, her need to control people the way he did?
See, I want to use those details to construct a train of logic that you can hop on board and choo-choo ride all the way to finding your Uncle Antonio.
Great. We're back to analyzing me again.
Well, that's because you have a brain that can be analyzed. Your behavior contains logic. That's not all. You feel desire, empathy, guilt. Will Trent, you are a deep, deep well of humanity.
You're saying Adelaide is different?
Very different. The psychology is damaged as hers. It's unpredictable, chaotic. You're an amazing detective, but even you will not be able to piece together exactly what she wants from you because I don't think she knows either. I mean, think about when you first met her. She was pretending to be law enforcement. You're a special agent. She was trying on the experience of being you. Then came flirting. I don't know if you want to dig into that.
No, I do not.
Then she forced you to relive the circumstances of your mother's death. I'm very sorry that she did that, by the way.
Yeah. Me too.
And she tried to kill you. A few times, you said.
No, just twice. So you're saying she's crazy, right?
Well, you know, I don't really like to use that word.
So at any point she might be trying to lead me, screw me, trick me, or kill me. I mean, that's pretty crazy.
And you won't know which.
Oh, what about this? Real estate operations and financing.
No. You're not going to be a real estate agent.
Why not? I watch enough HGTV.
Because real estate agents need to be chipper. You dole out smiles like they cost you money.
Yeah, well, maybe I would smile more if I wasn't confronted with death every day. I joined the APD because my mom was a cop, and then I was pushed into GBI because of my Aunt Mandy. I just feel like sometimes my life happened without me making any decisions along the way. I want to take control of my future.
You know how many people depend on the GBI? Your job's important.
Yeah, a lot of jobs are important. People need houses.
Interesting, fun. Every day is different.
I could get killed on the job at any time. I want to grow old enough to see my kid win a Grammy. You know what?
Fine. Leave the GBI. Follow your bliss and go to bed every night and try to think about all the people who won't get justice because you're not on the job.
What do you care as long as I pay rent?
Cool. You gotta get this, sorry. What's up, Boston? Is everyone okay? Yeah, I'll be right there. Old Army buddy. This teenager just got carjacked. I told him I would help him, but...
Max has your car for the night.
Right.
And you need to borrow mine.
For justice. And honor. In the order of society. And I'll get your burrito from Jimmy's Bean Shack on the way back.
Okay.
You said you got carjacked.
We did.
Austin, truck's right there.
Yeah, but she locked herself inside, and these two dumbasses left the keys in the ignition.
That's car squatted.
What happened?
She didn't say anything. She just jumped in the truck and locked the doors.
And you don't know her?
I think she's a junkie. She is not right.
She hasn't said a word this entire time.
Hold on. She doesn't look high to me. Let me try. Are you hungry? I have granola bars. You like berry or peanut butter? My name is Spade. I'm here to help you. Can you tell me what you need? Okay. Can you tell me your name? You're not in any trouble. I just want to make sure that you're okay. Are you still hungry? How about you open the door and I can give you the other bar? You don't have any shoes on. How'd you get here? What was that?
The aliens took me.
Pull yourself together. We have work to do. And by we, I mean you.
New features editor? Bring my quality down. See? Here to restore your credibility. Don't you just a train here? We need to come right there. Listen.
You should get that looked at. The injury or condition or whatever that causes you to trudge.
The Devil Wears products are rated PG-13. Get tickets now. When Verizon gives you a free phone, you use AI a lot.
Gemini, show me the concealer.
The long, thin tube in the middle.
Like, a lot. Get Google Pixel 10 Pro with Gemini for $0.
Boyfriend of the year.
Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms can keep coming back. Break away for what's possible with Tremfya. With rapid remission at 12 weeks and fewer bowel movements and less abdominal pain at 4 weeks. Most patients achieve remission at 1 year, and some patients saw visible healing of the intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Backed by over 15 years of clinical research. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today.
Sorry, folks, no whales today.
The whales canceled? If these were Southwest whales, they'd be right on schedule. Just saying.
The whale's canceled.
Yeah, I heard.
Let's go!
Find styles that feel more you than ever, without compromise. Max what makes you, you.
My moderate to severe plaque psoriasis held me back, but now I'm all in with clearer skin, thanks to Skyrizi.
Most people achieved clearer skin from head to toe. Many were 100% plaque-free. And many were completely clear, even at 5 years.
People also saw significant improvement in pain, redness, itching, and burning.
Don't use Filergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight that may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Learn how AbbVie could help you save.
Dicker Investigations.
And have a job for you.
Archie Dicker moves to his new top. Next,
Como se dice possible homicide?
it's entertaining and twisted.
Where will he be with that Lauren P.I.?
Get hooked on this must-watch compelling character.
That's straight gold, son.
It's being called one of the best new shows this year.
Repeat after me, okay? Everything is gonna be.
Try not to die tonight.
I will do my best.
Archie Dicker at its new time next on ABC and stream on Hulu.
A woman matching Adeline Trivets' physical profile was spotted crossing the Anzal Duas port of entry into Texas.
Does the FBI know where she is now?
We're working on it.
Was she alone? Is there any reason to believe that Antonio Morales is with her?
We don't know that yet. Has your agent Trent heard from her?
No. I would have told you.
Pretty sure he would tell you. I'd be a lot more confident in your answer if you would simply let us monitor that phone.
He doesn't trust the FBI. He knows you're more interested in apprehending Adelaide than finding his uncle.
She killed one of ours.
Oh, is that the reason for these spy games? They had to pull in a decade-old IOU to get you to talk to me. And even then, it's like this. I feel like I'm buying drugs. Do you guys have international rulings?
We made progress on one thing. We compiled a list of persons of interest for the young man who gave Agent Trent the phone.
You can make it.
Yeah. It's a long list, but we're working on whittling it down. In the meantime,
I know. The stays between us.
Hey, still no ID. She's from the area no one's looking for. I asked Angela to spend the search nationwide.
Was she sexually assaulted?
Don't know. She's only doctor's examiner.
Hi. How is she?
She says she can't remember her name or anything that happened to her. It says that the aliens wiped her memory.
They think she's lying to protect you.
She looks shook up to me. Maybe PTSD?
It could be.
What is she doing? Drawing?
Oh, I left her a notepad. You know, sometimes when a patient won't talk, they'll write or draw instead. It's actually a really good sign. If you'll excuse me, I'll be back.
Thank you. You know you don't have to assist on this, right?
Yeah, it's okay. Will's out with the bug that's been going around, and I'm between cases.
Seeing as you have 1 foot out the door.
Remember that time you told me you hadn't pooped in 6 days?
No, it's not relevant.
Did I bring it up every 5 minutes while you were trying to work?
No. You told me to eat more fiber.
That's right. There's a lesson in there. You'll find it.
I told you that in confidence.
Hi. I brought you some pants. Hospital gowns are the worst. Do you want to hear a story about my dog when I was a kid? Okay, so my mom brought him home from work one day. He had 3 legs and 1 eye. His name was Gremlin. He had a lot of mortal enemies, including the vacuum cleaner, the mailman, any set of stairs, and rain. But he loved me. He would sleep right here every night. He kept me warm and safe. You want to see what he looked like? Do you like to draw? Can I see? Thank you.
That's the one that watched me.
It's a sign.
A sign? That we should call Mulder and Scully?
No, dummy, it's a literal sign. Shelley's Alien Emporium off the freeway in Grove Park. Come on.
Oh, you're right. That's the alien.
Maybe this is where she was taken from.
This place looks incredible. Look at all the satellite dishes on the roof. What does Shelley know that we don't?
Hopefully something about our Jane Doe.
Oh, this place is...
A lot.
I was going to say amazing.
Georgia's oldest and most comprehensive library of extraterrestrial documentation. I'm Shelley.
Hi, Shelley. We have a few questions for you.
Well, it's about time. February 8, 1972, I was taken from a Montgomery Ward parking lot. They kept me for 9 days, ran their tests, and put me back down behind the Claremont Lounge in completely different clothes. It's all here in my book. Alienated.
We're actually here to talk about a missing girl.
Yeah, she said she was abducted, too.
Greens are glazed. Any missing time? Where'd they take her from?
Maybe around here. She actually drew a picture of your sign.
Here? No way. I would have picked it up.
What, with your satellite dishes?
That's right. I'll be the first to know when another ship hits the greater southeast airspace.
Do you have any video cameras up there, Shelley?
No. By the time they're close enough for video, well, you'll know it. You'll taste them first. Licorice. That's how you know they're close. You won't hear the ship. It's silent. But you'll feel a humming in your squishy bits.
Okay.
Or Jane Doe didn't mention that.
Have you ever seen this girl before?
Oh, her? Yeah, I've seen her down the street, coming out of that hotel diner with her grandma.
The grandma?
Yeah, or seem like her grandma. Sometimes aliens shape shift, so you never can be sure. Maybe a week ago, I remember because she was staring at me all day.
This is her room. The vines are the curtains.
Okay. Hey, we need the registration information for this room.
Yeah, I'll get it for you.
Okay. Luggage is gone. Room's been cleaned. Looks like they checked out, but where's Grandma?
Hey, Pulaski, can you send a crime scene unit to the Sleepaway Inn in Grove Park? Thanks.
Hey, Faith, look at this.
No shower curtain. You found Grandma.
I'm a star of your team. Check out my game day drift. It's custom. Forget the game. You're watching me. Who loves you? And if you don't have the right auto coverage, you'll be paying for that yourself. So switch to Allstate. You can save hundreds. That's cold.
This is Fresh Pet. Here, there are no fillers, no spray-on flavors, no compromises. Just vet-developed recipes packed with fresh meat and healthy veggies. Because real fresh food belongs in everybody's bowl.
Asthma triggers are always lurking, ready to attack. Get fast relief with Primatene Mist. Clinically shown to open airways quickly, it's the #1 doctor-recommended over-the-counter asthma inhaler. Primatene Mist. Easy again.
Why is Special K so special? The multi-grain flakes? Oh, I see. It's the real fruit. So wait. Can you go back to the berries? Special K. And now try Special K granola with protein and fiber.
Force Factor Hair Growth Accelerator promotes thicker, fuller, healthier hair in just 3 weeks. Hair Growth Accelerator contains a key ingredient backed by a clinical study that's shown to accelerate hair growth and reduce fine lines and wrinkles. Search Amazon now for Force Factor Hair Growth Accelerator.
With our heart disease and diabetes, our high LDL-C means a heart attack's a real risk. We should ask about Repatha.
You're right.
Repatha plus a statin lowers LDL-C. Do not take Repatha if you're allergic to it. Serious allergic reactions can occur. Get medical help right away if you have trouble breathing or swallowing, swelling of the face, lips, tongue, throat, or arms. Common side effects include runny nose, sore throat, common cold symptoms, flu or flu-like symptoms, back pain, high blood sugar, and redness, pain, or bruising at the injection site. Ask about Repatha.
Forget the warm-up. DirecTV got hot. They're on fire with more MLB games than anyone. Welcome to the big leagues, kid.
How old are you?
11.
Zach Galifianakis and Lucy Halliday join Jimmy Kimmel Live, new tonight on ABC.
We are the Dillos. We are from Northern Kentucky. Being out in a rural area, coverage is pretty hit and miss with other carriers. So switching to T-Mobile solved a lot of problems that we had.
I'm able to use T-Satellite now. We've got coverage no matter where we're at.
America's best network meets off-the-grid satellite coverage with T-Satellite. And now switch to T-Mobile and get free phones for $0 down. Plus 4 lines for only $25 per month per line.
Better service, better price, win-win.
Style or substance. Somehow it became one or the other. But there is another choice. Not stopping until you have everything in the GMC Sierra. Or current eligible GMC lessees can get this low-mileage lease for around $349 per month on the Sierra Elevation with a 5.3-liter V8 engine.
I'm back, baby.
Let's go! It's the Scrubs season finale.
You should try some of that new Botox. It's Botox. That could be why I've been unhappy with my results.
Oh, I do love how you say my name. There's always a little something in the way you say
Contempt?
you can only hate the things you love. Guess what I'm holding right now? Oh my god, don't worry. What did you think? It was Antonio's head.
It's a matchbox. From Rio's. Remember?
Yeah. The bar in Puerto Rico.
I carry it with me. I like to touch it. I saw you watching me dance that night. Well, wishing you could take me. Go with me and whoever you choose. Tell me I'm wrong.
No. You're not wrong. I want to see you.
I like that very much. How do you feel about small dates? I don't usually like to share, but I would with you.
Well, I don't want to share you with anyone. What about my own people? I can't possibly like
We'll discuss over dinner. The Ball Noche, 8 p.m. Come alone, and for God's sake, don't tell anyone. That'll just piss me off.
Of course. I think I just see you. And, Adelaide,
Yes?
don't shout. I liked how you smelled in the jungle.
Goodbye, Will.
So our grandma is Denise Hensley, 55 years old. Oh, record goes back decades, mostly solicitation and pandering.
Sorry. When did you take my office?
I am on desk duty, and you are in the field, so it only makes sense. I requisitioned it. Hey, guys, I got Pete's autopsy report. Cause of death was blunt force trauma. One of the blows severed her vertebral artery. It could have been intentional.
So the two of them were together. Bad guys came in, beat up Denise Hensley, and the girl escaped.
Not quite. Time of death was approximately 16 hours ago.
She was killed after our Jane Doe escaped?
Or maybe because she escaped? Yes. And she's not the girl's grandma or mother or aunt. Not by blood, anyway. No shared DNA.
I'd get a peanut M&M.
Yeah, give us 2 minutes, shortstop. I'll put it on your tab.
Thanks, Pulaski.
What was that? They knocked for you?
Guys, there is one more piece to this that I think you should know. Doctors came back with Jane Doe's medical records. They found signs of sexual assault. Denise Hensley was her manager. Kept her captive, sent money up the chain. She was being sex trafficked. Damn it. The girl managed to get away. Bosses beat and killed Denise.
I like the better ones, aliens. The room appeared excessively clean. They found no visible fingerprints, no biological material, no trace evidence, no random fibers. That's it's pretty clean for a 2-star hotel.
I mean, what do you expect, roaches? One negative Yelp review, corporate will come for my head.
What corporate have to say about the security cameras being conveniently non-functional?
Yeah, that's been an issue. You know, we've got to take it open on that thread.
Tucker, a girl was sex trafficked in your hotel right under your nose, and you telling me you didn't even notice? Because it looks to me like you are a party to human trafficking.
Wait.
You're in this. It's time you start telling us what you know.
Oh, God. I didn't really think that they were...
Of course you did. Did you see the men coming and going? Did you see the bruises on her body? What kept you quiet? Did they pay you off? Or did you just not want to make any waves?
It was an envelope of money every week.
You rented that room.
I don't know his name.
Was he the one who beat Denise Hensley to death?
Well, I don't know anything about that.
It is against policy to rent a room to somebody without an ID.
Look, corporate wanted us to fill as many rooms as possible, all right? They would give us bonuses, all right? They didn't care about the girls.
Wait, what? Girls? There were others. We searched that place high and low, Tucker. Where are they?
I don't know, okay? I really don't know. I'm sorry, I don't know.
Well, you can think about it while you're being processed because you are under arrest. Stand up. You can go home if you want. It's getting late. I'm sure Seth wants to see you. He will say for anything when this baby comes. Going out. This one's getting in my bones, Angie. I get it. Trafficking cases will keep you up at night. These girls being sold like meat, used and discarded like trash. Some of them just like kids. I don't know how they survive it.
I don't know. Some of us do.
Wait, I think Angie. I think this is it. Is this her? Is this her?
This is her, right?
Yes,
It is. It is. You found her.
Grace Alberton. Her parents reported her missing last year. She went to an art festival and never came home.
Till now.
All right, background is Caribbean blue. Right, the logo should fill the space along the backside. That's where we have the bars addressed. It's small yellow and along the bottom. Should match the website's font. You know what? Let's flush up the box a little bit. You know, blunt the edges, make it look a little torn. And the tracker, this is important, has to be impossible to notice. Okay, no added weight, no bullshit. Hey, you paying attention?
Yeah. Is there is the dog a biter?
Well, she only bites people who lie. No kidding. Can you deliver this tomorrow by 4 p.m. or not?
Yeah, man. Good.
With a range of 1 mile.
Yeah, man. Okay, all right, look. More like 1,000 feet. All right, look, dude, you want invisible and you want a rush job. All right, you want better? Oh, use your guys.
I gotta go out the back. We gotta go out the back right now. Let's just go.
Wait, where's my money?
Hey, look, here's half. I can get the rest on delivery.
That's not the deal with me.
Well, consider it a send it to be on time. Now go, get out of here. Come in. What are you doing here?
Checking on you. You gonna let me in?
I had this bad feet and you weren't really sick. What, you want a doctor's note? You have anything? FBI, share any new intel with you?
Not yet. I'm sorry Adelaide hasn't called you yet, Will.
Yeah.
You should let the FBI monitor the phone.
Absolutely not.
It's a good idea. You shouldn't struggle this alone.
They'll go after her and they'll get you killed. You know this. I think about how he must be feeling right now. If he's even alive.
I know how important he is.
It's not just that he's family. Amanda is a bright light.
Well, you'll find out. You just have to hold on to that light. You're the most stubborn person I know. After me. Make you forget. But first, you help me. Call me if you need anything. And if the phone rings, be careful.
I will. What? Yes, I know. Don't bite me, okay?
Right now at Olive Garden, you can take care of 2 days worth of cravings. Because for a limited time, buy one, take one is here, starting at just $14.99. So come on in for a favorite like our creamy fettuccine Alfredo or new rigatoni alla vodka. And take home another favorite for future you to enjoy tomorrow. That's twice the homemade sauces and twice the time not cooking. Hurry in while buy one, take one is still around. Only at Olive Garden.
Cole's mom. How do you keep your cool? 2 words, Carly. Tech gear. Everyone's wearing it.
Also 2 words? Red car.
He talks a big game, yet misses so much of it.
I heard that.
Cole's mom 1, Ref 0.
Ready to cut your bill? we're ready to help. Consumer Cellular gives you the same fast, reliable nationwide coverage for up to half the cost of big wireless and the best customer service in the business.
Call now and get your second month free with promo code SECONDFREE.
Doctors recommend Colay Stool Softener for gentle, dependable relief from constipation. It's so gentle, doctors even recommend it during pregnancy and after surgery. Colay's increases water in the stool, making it softer so it's easier to go. Also available in delicious gummies and soft chews. George loved nothing more than reading mystery stories to his sheep.
I know who the killer was.
But now he's the mystery.
George Hardy was murdered.
And we shall solve the crime.
You think you can solve a crime? You know what humans call stupid people who can't think for themselves? Ducks, sheep. What's with that?
We need to look for clues.
I want a best sheep. I want a best sheep, Spider-Man. The Sheep Detective, Judy Beach, open to theaters May 8th.
How did I get here? Shooting all the action despite vision loss from wet AMD. It started when Vabysmo opened up my world. I was worried when I started to lose my sight, but my doctor recommended Vabysmo. Vabysmo is different. It's the only treatment thought to block 2 causes of wet AMD. So I'm back doing what I love, knowing that Vabysmo improves vision. And there's a chance for up to 4 months between treatments.
Vabysmo is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection, active eye swelling, or are allergic to it. Vabysmo could cause eye infection, retinal detachment, temporary increase in eye pressure, and uncommon risk of heart attack or stroke or severe swelling of blood vessels in the eye. Report changes to vision or eye pain to your doctor or retina specialist right away.
Now, I'm bringing it all into focus. Open up your world with Vabysmo.
Plus the #1 prescribed FDA-approved treatment for wet AMD. Ask your retina specialist about Vabysmo.
I have great news.
It is past time we did this.
It finally happened.
You can't spend the rest of your life denying your family even exists.
Worked perfectly till they showed up.
With a clear understanding of nuance.
You're gonna embrace this insanity?
Yes, you get it. It's living a dream.
As you know, me and Janine broke up.
Things fall apart. Love is no more.
No, this taking it harder to Jacob.
How'd you rest? I haven't slept a wink in days.
You're here to see that psycho imp.
That girl can hear you, asshole. Never denigrate a victim again. You're relieved. I am sorry about that, officer. I'm gonna have them send someone else.
It's okay.
No, it's not, Grace. That's your name, isn't it? Grace Alberton from Minot, North Dakota. I spoke with your parents, and they are so relieved that you're alive. They were worried about you.
I don't want to see them.
Grace, if there is any reason why they are not safe for you to go back to,
No. That's not it. I don't want them to see me like this.
Listen, all they care about is that you're okay. They're buying the plane tickets right now.
Do they know what happened?
They know broad strokes. But your story is yours to tell. It might take a while until you're ready, and that's okay.
They weren't aliens. But how could people have done that?
I don't know, Grace. But it was not your fault. May I, please? The other girls. I'm trying to help them too. So can you tell me more? Who was doing this?
There were 4 of them. Bad men. They gave me this.
did they look like?
3 of them were short, but one was tall. Really tall. He was the worst one.
Do you know his name?
No.
How do they move you? How often?
Every couple of weeks. All together. In a truck. Like a moving truck. It's awful. I was so scared.
And you were brave. You escaped. And now you're safe. Okay? You're safe. Okay, Rocky. What do you got?
Well, there's no camera on the hotel itself. Just the street nearby.
Okay, can we make a list of all the box trucks that passed by the night of Denise's death?
It's a busy street. That's going to be something like 1,000 vehicles.
We need a better idea of when they moved the girls. Narrow it down.
Let's take another one of the hotel clerks. Give his little taste of lockup jog his memory.
Shelley talked about transmitting signals into space, but how would she know if aliens responded?
She said she didn't have any video cameras.
Yeah, I'm not talking about video, I'm talking about audio. Does this look like a microphone to you?
Shelley, paranoid genius.
Wait. Okay. Listen to this.
That's the box truck.
That's aliens.
That's it. What time is that? Check it against the camera. Give me a truck company name and a license plate. We're going to track these bastards down.
So that's the command. A child. Beware of false prophets who come to you in sheep's clothing, but inwardly are ravenous wolves.
Jardiance plays a role in my story, too. I have type 2 diabetes, but I manage it well. With Jardiance, a once-daily pill that helps lower my A1C. It works 24/7 in the body to flush out some sugar.
And for adults with type 2 diabetes and known heart disease, Jardiance can lower the risk of cardiovascular death, too.
Serious side effects include increased ketones in blood or urine and infection between and around the anus and genitals. Both may be fatal. Severe allergic reactions, dehydration, urinary tract or genital yeast infections in men and women, and low blood sugar. Stop taking and tell your doctor right away if you have nausea, vomiting, stomach pain, tiredness, rash, swelling, trouble breathing or swallowing. Tell your doctor about lightheadedness, weakness, fever, pain, tenderness, redness, or swelling between the anus and genitals. You may have increased risk for lower limb loss. Call your doctor right away if you have new pain or tenderness, sores, ulcers, or infection in your legs or feet.
Jardiance is a little pill with a big story to tell. And if you ask me, it's pretty swell.
Action!
Since the dawn of time, man has been plagued by itch and irritation from not wiping clean. What man didn't realize is that wetter cleans better. See how Wet Dude Wipes completely clears while Dry TP smears? Ditch the itch and switch to Wet Extra Large Dude Wipes for the best clean, hands down.
Everyone has a signature story.
I went through some challenges growing up. Sports was my outlet.
The NFL Draft is live on ABC.
Through these moments that knock you to the ground, you got to get back up. You got to keep fighting.
I think that's what football's all about. The fans, teammates, and family.
Hosted by Reese Davis, Kirk Herbstreit, Nick Saban, Desmond Howell, and the College Game Day crew, who will write their name into NFL history. Live starting Thursday, April 23rd on ABC.
Chevy trucks are as capable and dependable as the Chevy people who drive them. You probably know her, my sister, Buddy. The ones who always show up. They all have that little extra. And maybe you got it too.
It's Chevy Truck Month. Get supplier discount for everyone pricing for over $8,300 in total value on this 2026 Chevy Silverado 1500. Plus, Costco executive members can get a $12.50 members-only incentive.
I think California is at a crossroads right now. The rent is too high, healthcare is too high. I'm Assemblymember Isaac Ryan. I'm supporting Tom Steyer because he's delivered the most for California over the longest period of time. Whether it's fighting for a fair criminal legal system, whether it's pushing back against attacks to the foundations of democracy, or calling for everybody to pay their fair share. Tom fought for free lunches for children in schools. He's going to fight to cut utility bills by 25%. He's going to ban corporate PAC money in politics. I want a governor who's going to fight fire with fire. And that fire is Tom Steyer.
Bad news, guys. They've discontinued my cologne.
But you smell so good. I got more bad news. Xfinity is now half our price.
That can't be right.
It is. Plus, they're giving people a mobile line free for a year.
Hey, Nat, are you open to feedback?
Yep.
Okay, let's pitch on a better deal. Go.
Bag of cash giveaway, unmarked bills.
All counterfeit.
Love it.
Is that legal?
No.
Sure.
Switch to Xfinity for fiber-powered Wi-Fi at half the price for 5 years. I'm Danielle Fishel, and I'm taking my Idol obsession to the next level by hosting the new American Idol official podcast. We're spilling all the behind-the-scenes tea.
It's gotten embarrassing.
With exclusive interviews, celebrity guests, and deep dives into every performance.
You are a star.
See you there. American Idol official podcast Wednesdays on Disney Plus and Hulu. And watch American Idol live Mondays on ABC and Disney Plus. Next day on Hulu.
One way. That man is very tall.
Yes, he is.
Go check the plate on the truck.
GBI, show me your hands. Get that guy.
I need backup. I'm telling you, the silver canal.
I got my guy. You?
Yep.
Okay. Let's find these girls. We have a team arriving at the last known location of the truck's GPS system. The girls may still be there. The sex traffickers laid up. They are talking. Okay. House is clear. Girls been meaning to get.
He must have called his partners from the car while he was chasing him.
All this work, and we're still one step behind. You know what? You interrupted their whole operation. We caught two of them. You reunited Grace with her family. This is good. That's not enough.
I've just been, mostly horizontal, but, no, look, you don't need to worry. I'll be back at work tomorrow.
How are you sick? You're never sick. You have the constitution of an ox.
Yeah, sorry to disappoint.
Well, can I pick you up some soup?
No, don't put yourself at risk. Keep that baby safe for me.
All right. Get some rest.
Yeah, thanks, Dange. Appreciate the check-in. Have a good night, okay?
You too. Good night.
It's gonna be okay, Benny. I hope so, anyway. I have to do this. It's my family. Of course you want to. Come here, girl. If anything happens to me, Nico's gonna take care of you, okay? You have everything you need, alright? Yeah. 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 There you go. There you go. Yes, my girl. See you soon, girl.
Another day. Same pain, same meds, same struggling for symptom relief. Injections like Humira and Enbrel work similarly to treat moderate to severe rheumatoid arthritis or psoriatic arthritis. But if your symptoms haven't improved enough, Rinvoq works differently. It's a once-daily pill that can rapidly relieve RA and PSA joint pain, stiffness, and swelling as fast as 2 weeks for some. Even after 3 years, many people felt this relief. In PSA, Rinvoq can leave skin noticeably clearer.
Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB and do blood work. Serious infections, blood clots, some fatal, cancers including lymphoma and skin, serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occurred. See the event risk increases in age 50 plus with a heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you've had these events, infection, had B or C, smoked, or pregnant or planning. Don't take if allergic or have an infection.
Do something different. Ask your doctor if switching to Rinvoq is right for you.
It's time for a new kind of value menu. Hello, Panera's new mix and match menu. Just $4.99 each when you choose 2 or more faves like these. The new mix and match menu at Panera. Now that's a deal that's actually a meal.
Find styles that feel more you than ever without compromise. That's what makes you, you.
Thanks for coming in to talk about Dudgeon.
Of course. Third grade is when Home Liberty Mutual can save you hundreds by customizing your car insurance.
Why don't you come sit with us?
Oh, little snug. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Noom starring Micro. Micro habits, micro wins, micro dose to your P1s.
No, it won't budge.
Been there, but Noom can help. Get started at Noom.com.
Forget the warm-up. DirecTV got hot. They're on fire with more MLB games than anyone. Welcome to the big leagues, kid.
How old are you?
11.
Did you take your vitamins today?
That's my job.
Nature Made. The #1 pharmacist recommended vitamin and supplement brand.
Guys, no feet on the court. I'm sorry, I thought these were the extra legroom seats. No. Get more legroom on the flight here.
Can't wait to get back on the plane.
Let's go! Let's go!
Celebrity Jeopardy All-Stars.
There's nothing better plus.
You do know your opera. Which star will shine with $1 million for charity on the line?
I'm just excited. Should I continue with the game Jeopardy?
At any time.
Celebrity Jeopardy All-Stars, new Friday on ABC.
Dicker Investigations.
I have a job for you.
Archie Dicker moves to his new time. Next.
¿Cómo se dice possible homicide?
It's entertaining and twisted.
Where will he be with a Lauren PI?
Get hooked on this must-watch compelling hit.
That's straight gold, son.
It's being called one of the best new shows this year.
Repeat after me, okay? Everything is gonna be.
Try not to die tonight.
I will do my best.
Archie Dicker at its new time next on ABC and stream on Hulu.
Local political experts offer insight into additional accusations against Eric Swalwell at 11.
Don't you look handsome?
I ordered you a martini.
I don't know what's in that drink.
Aren't you gonna sit?
I'd love to. Don't y'all know he's alive?
Right. Those ridiculous questions you had me asking.
When Antonio and I first met, we
Ate at a taco truck. Like peasants.
the record he gave me,
Nick Lowe. Jesus of Cool.
the name of Antonio's last dog.
Portia. He had her for 14 years. I told you, he's alive. Now sit down.